Alright. It's fucking time to play an RTS. Because I've been playing with myself too much lately. Playing fucking Black and White 2. That was actually fun. I actually had a lot of fun playing that. It was pretty good. But by the end of that, I kind of. It was easy to cheese because, wood was a renewable resource and all you had to do was spam. What was it? Was that thing that they would worship, and it cost like 400 wood. It was trivial. You could just spam those things and power your way until they submitted. I didn't do it exactly that way. I kind of wanted to see the city grow, but blah. Uh, but yeah, now we're playing an actual like straightforward RTS style of thing. Oh, that's right. Yeah, it plays. I believe it's showing. Okay, I see the rails. Those are MLRSs. We're gonna play on hard. I don't know how hard very hard is. If I feel like it's a pushover, think I can. I think I can alter it and make it harder. I think you can do that in game. Uh, I'm not too worried. I think I'll probably be fine. All right. Is this on the list? Nope. It's not on the list. Huh. Oh well. I just noticed that Grand Theft Auto San Andreas and Vice City are on there. I wonder what we'll be playing next. Oh, here we go. Shut up. Hey, wait a minute. I forgot to check what the resolution was. I may be screwed. Wonder if Genester and Techerd will show up today. I think I've talked to both of them off and on about this.
Clearly, peace is not on their agenda. Only threats and deception and endless profits for the capitalist war machine. But our brave comrades in the armed forces will not be intimidated. They stand vigilant along the German border, their resolve unquenchable, ready to deliver.
It was inevitable. Our massive preparations had gone on far too long for us to simply stand down. We were like a coiled spring, ready to throw ourselves into the fray. All we waited for was one word: attack. Spirits were high, and the men joked about how we would crush the enemy with one fell stroke. But some didn't laugh. They had been to Afghanistan. They knew war.
So, I don't mean to look like I'm totally disinterested here. I'm just dealing with something. All right. Yeah. God, 2007 was an interesting time. You had this, you had Supreme Commander, you had Stalker, you had Crisis. What the fuck was going on in 2007? Seriously. So many good games, like at one time. And I know I'm leaving out others. I know I am. Those are the ones I like.
Mind the road, comrade. Volodya.
Su.
Who's he?
Don't you know? That's Colonel Orlovsky. He's a legend.
Ah, Comrade Major Lebedev. It's been a while.
It has indeed, Comrade Orlovsky.
I was just wondering who they'd sent to babysit me.
Your command is the key to this whole grand endeavor, comrade. How could they send anyone but me?
Your sense of self-importance hasn't lessened, I see.
But I am very important, am I not? Or at least my dear old father-in-law is.
It's good to see you, old friend.
So, how are we doing?
Everything is in place. I can't say I'm very happy about all this.
The Politburo knows what is right. Ours is but to obey.
So they have decided. Get me Lieutenant Romanov on the horn. I want him to make a final survey of the forward defenses.
Понятно, товарищ полковник. Get Lieutenant Romanov on the horn. Now.
When?
Soon.
Chair has been a little weird lately.
Lieutenant Romanov, your Alpha squad is to make a forward recon of... Wait, stand by for the Colonel.
Lieutenant, my call sign is Sokol 1. There will be no more reconnaissance. You are to execute Plan Odessa. The air defenses must be destroyed before the main assault begins. Your objective is to destroy 2 anti-air emplacements. Weapons are free and we are now at war. Good luck, Lieutenant. Sokol 1, out.
Fucking hell. There you go. Woo! And just like that. Huh. PP. Poo poo. I don't know. No. Oh, God. Oh, God. There you go.
This is Zvezda.
I just need to look through this stuff. Help tips, skip tutorial, blah, 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 blah. Wireless status? Huh? Mood? Huh? Okay, I saved for a reason. I want to go back to the menu because I actually forgot to look at the settings. Oh no, I did dick around with it a while ago. I think I set this game up half a year ago and I haven't gotten around to it. Uncompressed, very good. Very high, da-da-da-da. Very long, Now, I want to select this, but from what I recall, if I do enable this, it crashes the game, and it does not come back. I totally want to, because this sounds cool, even though it's a small detail. Anyway, Let's get back to it. Oh, for fuck's sake.
To no one's surprise, following their earlier intransigence, NATO diplomats yesterday walked out of the Malta Peace Conference. Clearly, peace is not on their agenda, only threats and deception.
There we go.
Priom. Zvezda here. We are ready to enter the camp. We'll start with clearing the entrance and neutralizing the guard tower. Just give the word.
Ooh, that control is shit. Cursor speed seems fine. Look sensitivity. Let's turn you down. All right. Okay, that's an improvement. If I have to adjust, I will.
I have to refuse that order, Comrade Lieutenant. I won't risk the lives of my men by going there. Moving.
Do not allow your team to stray, Romanov. They must not be discovered.
Target. In transit. Camp entrance cleared. We are ready to move on, Lieutenant. Fire.
Sokol 1 to Romanov. The first AAM placement is located to the east. Move swiftly.
Enemy scout helicopter spotted. We're staying out of sight. Area clear. In transit, go. This is Zvezda. Placing explosives now.
Well done, Romanov. One target remaining. Go north.
Guard tower clear. Alpha group standing by.
Is there an attack move button? I was just thinking about this. Transformation. Attack ground. Ooh. I guess not.
Go.
Yeah, just attack ground. What the fuck?
Guard neutralized. Acknowledged. Engaging.
I also have to be careful because the middle mouse button clicker is starting to kind of go.
Moving.
Yep.
Moving. Zvezda to Romanov. We're at the objective. Preparing target for demolition. Go.
Those men must stay in position until the explosives have been placed.
Fuck,
Romanov.
fuck, fuck.
All explosives in place. Ready to exfiltrate.
Sokol 1 here. Exfiltration coordinates have been sent. Move there now and avoid detection. The explosives will be detonated when the attack is launched. Get out of the area as quickly as you can.
Go, Alpha. Go.
Oh my god, the
Mission accomplished. Exfiltrating now.
the skybox in this game. Oh my
Zvezda out.
god. That's beautiful.
Smartly done, Lieutenant. Those men will disperse and find their way back to us in the coming
If only
days.
it moved
Now,
or something,
must
you know?
prepare for the upcoming assault. Expect word within the hour. Sokol 1, out.
Burger.
Welcome back, Grisha. Oh, how was recruit training?
Boring.
Ha, but necessary, Comrade Sergeant. Those recruits will soon be needed. Товарищи! It's good to see you all here today. And it will be even better to see you soon breaking through that wall! Then we'll teach those NATO dogs how to fight! They thought they could bully us into submission! They thought we'd give way and fall! But today, we'll show them that the Red Army bows to no one! Today, we'll show them the might of the Soviet Union! Get your vehicles! We go to war!
Romanov, the explosives will detonate in 3, 2, 1, mark.
This is a weird feeling Thursday.
We liberate West Berlin from the American oppressor. Only minutes remain until we rain fire on the enemy. Lieutenant Romanov, I want you to initiate the artillery barrage. The wall itself will be destroyed by pre-placed explosives.
Battle's already begun elsewhere, huh? Cool.
Fire mission confirmed. Bombard the target coordinates.
This is Sokol 1. Red Dome. I say again, Red Dome. Make me proud.
Molotov here. Artillery strike hit the mark. Enemy casualties reported. Over.
We have 3 main objectives. Destroying the US 6th Armored Battalion, securing the Moltke Bridge over the Spree, and
Monkey
clearing
Bridge?
the
Oh,
17th
Moltke.
June Street for use by Army Command.
I totally thought he said monkey. He just said Moltke.
Lieutenant Romanov, advance with your tank platoon to phase line Volga. Destroy all enemies you encounter. We must secure the 17th June Street. That's the main avenue by noon. Army Command is planning a parade along the avenue in celebration of the victory they expect us to win for them. The advance has begun, Romanov. Order your tanks to assault at once.
Get rid of the big boy.
Halfway to the phase line, Lieutenant. Keep moving forward. Make haste to the phase line, Romanov. I am clearing a path for you.
Maloshenko to Sokol 1. Resistance is heavier than expected. Прием!
Understood, Maloshenko. You will get assistance.
Firing at the enemy.
Armor moving out.
long as I alpha strike the, there we go. It's a little confusing because when you want your units to specifically attack something, you right-click, but when you want to use their abilities, this heat shell, for example, you left-click, and that's a little confusing.
Well done, Lieutenant. Baseline Volga is secure.
Also confusing.
Romanov, we must secure that road junction. You will attack the enemy in the flank while Malashenko pushes forward.
Also confusing, the
This is Malashenko. We're advancing now.
normally you would think, you know, you would like, you'd click this, like, oh, I want to use the special ability, and they're like, well, I want to use all of them in succession, so I'll just hold Shift down, so then I can just go click, 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 click. No, what you do is you hold down E, which is the shortcut for the ability. So, yeah, like, and then you shoot. You can't hold Shift like in other RTSs, especially RTSs that were, you know, older than this. StarCraft was kind of like that, if I recall. I think Warcraft too. Hegemonia, or Hegemony, or whatever the hell it was called in the West. The decadent West. Look at that. Wait, are these healing? These guys have definitely taken hits. Are they healing though? I don't think they are. Maybe it's just that... Oh, now I get combat school. Alright. A command point represents a strategically important position. Each command point consists of a few parameter points, as indicated by the connected circles. All parameter points belonging to a command point must be held at the same time in order for the command point to be taken.
What is the punch? We're going up now. Our tracks are steady.
To fortify a position, you need to place units in all the connected parameter points of that position. The more units you have there, the faster the position will be fortified, and once fortified, those fortifications will be harder to destroy than when under attack by enemy units.
Finally, now we must set up defenses before they counterattack.
Armor available for battle. We're moving to the perimeter. Armor rolling. Target perimeter received. Armor here, heading for the position.
Excellent. The road junction has been secured.
That's it?
This is Dnieper calling Sokol 1. We're under heavy attack by the Moltke Bridge. They came at home. They have helicopters. I repeat, they have...
Come in, Dnieper. Short. We have to secure Moltke Bridge or the entire flank will fall. Romanov, I'm sending you to reinforce Section B and capture that bridge. You will need anti-aircraft support to handle those helicopters. Call for reinforcements on the support channel.
A kinetic strike from a tank should be able to kill the shit out of them.
The Americans will shoot you to pieces if you're unable to protect yourself, Lieutenant.
I cannot allow you to continue the advance without anti-air support. Good call, Romanov.
Especially considering how low they are. Come on. What are these? Are these T-80s? No, these are... Hold on a second.
Ready, Lieutenant. Now move to the
These
bridge
are...
and clear the skies on the way there.
Is it T-70 or T-72s?
You have incoming enemy helicopters, Lieutenant.
Yeah, these aren't... I don't think these are T-80s or 90s. Yeah, not T-90s for sure.
Where do you want our fight? We're moving up now. Armor moving up. Give us some orders. What now? Armor on the move.
Move to push it. Moving. Drive. Go. Drive.
Armor here.
More enemy helicopters are moving in to attack you, Romanov.
We'll leave it go.
Give us some orders.
Where do we need us? We destroyed the target, twice, Commander. Anti-air here, we need orders.
Neutralize the enemy. We can break through their lines. Enemy targeted. Attack. Orchestras hostile engaged.
What happens if I just kill everything over here?
Yes, roll out. Attack that target. Target locked and engaged. Armor on the move. Armor on the move. Keep driving. British Commandeer, we're with you. Orders received. T-80 heading up.
Oh, they just quickly get... Okay. I get it now. It should have been obvious to me, because when you look at my units, they're not engaging. Unless I click something like don't engage.
Our AA missiles are ready. Give us an order and pull us out of here.
Are steady. We're moving up now. Orders received.
to the position.
T-80 heading up. Our tracks are steady. We're moving up now.
What moving down now, Commander?
These are fully healed. Was there a repair vehicle? Oh, there is. Cool.
Give us the command to
Give us right now. Target eliminate.
Hostile defeated.
Strela available for heavy air defense.
Heavy armor here.
Clear the sky, Tavares, Commander.
Good thing you got there in time, Romanov. The entire flank was about to fall. Now, push through and secure that bridge.
Coordinates received. Drive. One less helicopter in the sky.
We have the bridge. Now hold in place and get some sandbagged positions up. Expect a counterattack at any minute.
Go. Anti-aircraft, go. We killed them.
We're moving to the perimeter. Our tracks are all. Give us some orders. Drive to the perimeter. Enemy destroyed.
Someone heading for the destination. Give us an order. Right to
We need anti-tank emplacements as well, Romanov. Have your men keep working.
Enemy destroyed.
Hostile destroyed.
Castle Colron. The Mulkey Bridge is now under our control, and the northern flank has
I
been
can't
secured.
unhear it.
We owe much to Lieutenant Romano.
It sounds like he's saying monkey, but it's Moltke. I get it, I get it.
Lieutenant, I am reassigning you to Section B. They are forming the battle line now. Take up your position and prepare to advance. You should also take this opportunity to replenish any losses.
Wait, what am I doing? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
We are waiting for you, Romanov. Move on.
Blah, 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 blah. Shut up.
Heavy armor. Our tanks are steady.
We're leaving now.
We're moving out now.
On coordinates received.
Give us
Drive.
the command to roll over the enemy.
We could clear the sky, Tavarish Commander.
The medium tank is going to hang around the armor, or the anti-air. You wouldn't think it would, but it will.
Medium armor, need a command.
Anti-air
Where do you
reporting
want
in.
us? Want us to punch through the enemy lines? Yes,
Anti-air here, Tavarish. Coordinates received.
There you go.
Driving.
Actually, before I do this, I'm gonna go get another beer. Just 1 second. Damn it! Damn you! Super Robin! What was the rule? I drink half of whatever the fuck I'm drinking. You know the thing that sucks about that? I forgot to get grapefruit. See, I usually take something like a Pilsner or a lager, and then I take an IPA, and then I'll, have a grapefruit, something or other to mix in with it, and it greatly dilutes the drink. But not this time! Not this fucking time! Oh God, I think I have to drink half of this, don't I? Don't I? That's the rule. Oh God. Ah, you are a demon. You are a demon. Them fancy mixed drinks. I can't remember what that's from, but I know that's a reference to something. You know the thing that sucks, every time I have beer and I stream, I don't notice it when I'm streaming, even though I'm looking at this screen right here is a white screen. I don't notice it until like a day later, that when I'm pouring this shit, it's it's splashing. It's splashing. All right, here we go. There you go, you filthy animal. I hope nobody else fucking calls that out. That would be unfortunate. How you doing tonight, by the way, Super Lemon?
And link up with Captain Malashenko. The Americans are preparing a counterattack. Section.
I'm gonna save here.
A advance.
Oh, I do too, Ivana.
Advance.
I definitely have a love-hate.
To be remembered, comrades. Sokolov out.
We will move to the position.
Yeah, Sokolov.
I was really bad at the multiplayer, but I played it. I did a full playthrough of this game when I was a kid, start to finish. But when I got to the multiplayer, that's when I fully realized what was going on.
Captain Malashenko, if you can.
And by that I mean everything is rock paper scissory, and it's kind of bullshit. And if you want to play infantry, good for you. You're not going to be doing it long. You're going to switch. The multiplayer is completely in favor of armor and air, and if you're really good about your judgments, artillery, those guys can just absolutely annihilate the enemy. But tanks suck. Or I'm sorry, our infantry sucks. Yeah. I wanted to stream on Tuesday, but I kept having issues. Of the internet kind. So after about an hour, I just said fuck it. And then I went and watched a movie.
Well done, Romano. The advance is going well. Now, I want you to link up with Captain Malashenko. You two will form the breaker upon which the Americans will hurl themselves and be destroyed. Malashenko, report.
Yeah. But I'll tell you something right now about the campaign. I felt it's one of those rare moments.
What the hell happened to that anti-air support? My men's lives are on your conscience.
Hold on.
Hunter, we are leaving now.
It's one of those rare moments where, like, I was satisfied with an end. Endings to games are usually kind of sad for me, like, especially when it's a game that I really like. It was sad when Chrono Trigger was over. It's a great game. Ooh. Ooh, 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 ooh. Thank God. You know, the funny thing is, this is like the only pencil. Hold on. I'm going to grab every pencil I can see, and just give me a couple seconds here. Alright. Alright. Oh my God, this is something that I constantly ran into when I was in college. I found 4 pencils, the one that I always grab, and then I found 3 of them that are sitting in there. Just take a gander. I wonder why I'm doing this. This was a constant issue for me in college. You know, like I'd be like, oh God, pencil, 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 pencil. Where's a pencil? Where's a pencil? And then I'd find this shit. No fucking erasers, or it'd be something like this, where there's just barely enough. And when you're scritching something off, it's so easy because you're like totally doing it fast and stuff. It's so easy for the edges to just grip the paper and just fuck it. You know what? I even had, in fact, a final where it was a multiple choice. You had the I can't remember what they're called, but it's like a sheet, and then you have like a bunch of little pill-shaped things you gotta fill in, and I was erasing an answer, and it totally fucked up that thing, and I didn't have a backup. Thank God somebody near me had a backup, and they were kind enough to bring it up when they saw it happen. Alright, what did I say again? Fuck, what was the game I was talking about before I got on that? What game was I talking about? I already forgot. Chrono Trigger. Yeah, there you go. Thank you. I want to do another playthrough of that game because that is one of my favorite RTSs of all, or not RTSs. This one of my favorite RPGs of all time. You know, funny enough, talking about the Chrono series, I've now heard this from at least 3 different sources now that they're making a remaster of Chrono Cross. Color me surprised. You know, I never finished that game, and I had the strategy guide and everything. I think I still have it. I have to go look, but I just remember looking at the guide, and it was showing me all the characters that you could unlock, and I was like, holy shit. There's like 50 or 60 of them. What's going on here? Why isn't this game talked about more? Chrono Trigger was amazing, even though there was like, what, 7 characters? Maybe 9 that you could unlock? What about Chrono Cross? And I've tried playing it on like a PlayStation 1 emulator, and I can't get it to work right. I don't know why, it's just, it looks off. I'm probably going to need someone to help me with that. If I'm going to use an emulator.
We can coordinate receipt. Drive.
Although I do have a PlayStation... Wait, hold on a second. No, I have like... My brother gave me his PlayStation 1, so I have like 2 PlayStations that are sitting in a bin somewhere over there. I just need to get the adapter so that I can stream it.
Here we are, we're awaiting orders.
Anti-air here, we need orders.
I'm gonna let this guy level up. Skill up, fucker.
Attacking the enemy. Firing the frag! Medium armor is attacking now. Neutralize the enemy.
One of the things about One of the things about Chrono Cross that turned me off, and this is one of those things that ultimately made me quit playing it, was that I had the strategy guide and I realized just how many characters there were in it. Oh my god! And then I was just like, okay, so I just want to. I was already having that thing before the Skyrim meme, where you know you go into a dungeon and you look in every single place before you move on. I was already like that, and I was like, I want to get everybody if I can. And then it was like, oh, this is so over my head. Fuck this. I'm done. Although I will say this, the part with Lynx was probably my favorite part. Or, not Link. Was it Lynx or... You're on that ship, and then something happens. I think you turn into a cat, and then you take Lynx's body over. I don't know. Whatever. I want to play that game over. I want to do it, because I haven't played it since I was a kid, and I remember really, really, really liking the music, not only in the original, but this game, or that game, too. I also like the visuals. I'm kind of gushing at the moment. I think the thing that I put the most effort into was trying to get the... You try to get your childhood friend and then the girl from the intro. There's some way you do it. I can't remember. It's some finicky fucking stupid thing. It feels like it was some vain attempt to make the game replayable, but not really. The gameplay itself, the motion of the ocean with that game, it just didn't. No, it doesn't lend itself very well to replayability, unless you can like keep your characters. If you could do that, then yeah, maybe I could do a couple playthroughs until I get everybody, but no, you have to do it all in one. Go fuck yourself, game. I just want to get this guy up to star.
Where is the heavy hunter? What is coming near? When you want the hostile, lost and engaged. Neutralize that target.
I don't know. There's other... At some point I'm... Why does it... Dude, this camera, dude. At some point, at some point I want to start playing PlayStation 1 games, because there's a lot of them that are unfinished. And I'm also kind of worried at the moment, because if I recall correctly, the PlayStation 1 discs, no matter how hard you try to preserve them, if I recall correctly, they should be mostly faded by now. Or at least they should be on their way to that. If I recall correctly, those black discs were shit. So if I ever do that stuff on the original hardware, I'm gonna need some kind of EverDrive thing going on. But there's other games on the PlayStation 1 that I want to do. I want to do Soul Reaver. I want to do Tiny Tank, Omega Boost. There was a Transformers game that I played when I was a kid. I rented it, and I never got far because it sucked. I want to play that too. Also, I find this hilarious. You see, if you just take this little shield-looking thing here away, it's just basically this. I think it's a. I think these are both. Yeah, these are both the same fucking vehicle. And I'll tell you why. It's because the way the turret is configured. It's a telltale sign that it's the same. It's the same make. I mean, yeah, you don't see the contours on the turret right here, but if this was an older tank, it would have had a rounder. It would have a more round turret. Whereas I think it was the T-80 that had kind of like this really bulbous disc. Yeah, whatever. Fuck it. Alright, this is taking too long. Can I kill this guy? Yeah, I can. Alright, I've gone off on a tirade. I need to focus on this game, because that's what I'm doing now. And also, half of this, at least half of this sense of inebriation is Super Lemon's fault. I blame him. Or her. I don't know. Should I just call everybody it? Or should I call them y'all? Well, whatever. I'll just get another heavy tank and move on.
Coordinates received. Driving.
I really do like this game, just for its looks and feel. Like the controls and everything, they're very good.
Yeah, so-called one. All units are in place and the Americans are approaching. Sections A and B are to continue to close the gap, while Lieutenant Romanov and Captain Malashenko hold the middle. Romanov, I am giving you command of all fire support assets. We have incoming Tu-95, but until they arrive, you must use all available support to hold off the American attack. The first enemy echelon is here. Romanov, call in artillery and airstrikes on them.
Shit.
I am concerned with winning this battle, Captain, not with preserving a parade ground for Army Command. Proceed with the mission.
Understood, Circle 1. Malashenko out.
This is Serb. The payload is delivered. Now.
The Americans are throwing everything they have into this attack. I count on you to deal with them, Lieutenant.
Говорит Malashenko, this is a glorious day for the motherland and for socialism. Soon, West Berlin will be liberated.
Dumb. Wait. We're talking about world in conflict, right?
They're acting like fools, and they will die like fools.
I feel like okay, yeah. What did they? when this game came out, I became aware of a classification of an RTS style, and I think they called it real-time tactical or something.
U-95 bombers are on their way to deal with all remaining enemies. I say again, hold in place. Do not move into the target area.
I think that probably describes this.
Yeah, there. We are dropping our payload. Stay clear. Strike successful. Return to base. Berkut out.
You can say what you want, but this game is beautiful.
Sukhoi 1 to all battle group elements.
Third game. Well, hold on a second.
And the avenue is secure.
Hold on. I need to look this up. Because I know nothing about this. You said third game. Let's see. Oh my god! Ground Control! Oh god, they made Division. They made fucking Division? They made fucking Division? The game where you could edit. You could edit the game files to change how. Oh my god. I only played the first Division, but you could edit the game files on the client side, and it would define drops. So if you edited it, you could basically get the best equipment in the game immediately the moment you killed something, because you could change the drop rate. You could change the rarity. Oh my god. They became such a fuck up. Ground Control was amazing, and I'll say this right now. Ground Control 1 is... Oh, it's kind of wrong. No eraser. Thank you, college memories. Ground Control. Thank you. The funny thing is that Ground Control 1, I remember playing a little bit, and then I kind of gave up on it. I got bored or whatever, because I wasn't really ready for this kind of thing, this kind of gameplay. And then Ground Control 2 came out, and I just remember falling in absolute love with the multiplayer. It was so fun. It's a shame it died. It was actually pretty cool. Because, if you had some poop sockers on your hold on a second. If you had some poop did they reject it? I tried to get a new emote, and it's basically a sock with poop on it. Hold on, let me look this up. But yeah, I remember playing Ground Control and just absolutely loving it. That game was actually the second one, the multiplayer in that one. Oh, didn't Ground Control 1 have co-op of some sort? I think it had co-op, right? I think it had co-op. Like two-person... Okay. All right. I'm going to show it. I'm going to show the poop sock. Media source. It's a news source. Didn't work. Oh, I think I did this wrong. Add image. I meant to do image. Well, they haven't rejected it yet, but it's coming. Behold. Behold. An oncoming emote. They haven't authenticated it yet. They haven't rejected it either. But behold. That is the emote to be. I love it. At some point I need to start swapping these things up for original shit. Pretty much all of these are things that I've saved over time. I was looking through. I have a folder on my desktop called LOL, and it's just basically full of stuff that made me laugh. I think it goes back like 3 or 4 years. And I was just looking through it, and I saw this. I was like, yeah, why not? I mean, I talk about missions, or I talk about games having poop sock, game design. God, I think I talked about that the most when I was playing Generals. I mean, that was just a mess. That game was just, ugh, God. Fuck that game. The Generals, the original was fine, I guess. Its expansion was just cockadookie. That game was, ugh. I hate the AI and the Sage engine. I don't know what they did. You know. Now that I think about it, in a way, it kind of reminds me of the AI in this game. I mean, like I was griping, and I believe you were agreeing. The whole rock paper scissors style to the game is tiring, and that's essentially what games based on the Sage engine were pretty much doing. Just rock paper scissoring you in a game that shouldn't be like that. So you end up microing like crazy. Such a bureaucratic game.
Here's my nephew Kolya. He really distinguished himself today.
Товарищ полковник, Captain Milashenko reporting.
At ease, comrade. This is Major Lebedev.
Pleased to make your acquaintance, comrade. This was a crushing victory you helped win for us today.
One of many to come. Soon all of Europe will see the glory of socialism.
This was not in the game at launch, by the way.
We have that honor, but you should return to your unit, Nikolai. Tell the men that I am proud of them.
I will, Uncle. We'll do whatever it takes to ensure victory for our great cause. Comrade Major.
He takes after his mother.
A few more like him, and this war will be over in a week.
I hope you are right, Valery Fedorovich. I really do.
Hope is the first step on the road to disappointment. That is the name. That is the battle cry of Galatep. Aid blah 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 blah. These don't even matter. Yeah, so the Russian part of this game wasn't even in the game originally. You started off as Bannon, and I think you were in like Los Angeles or something, or San Francisco. I don't know. Californian cities are all armpits. They all look the same. It was one of the two. Maybe Sacramento. I doubt it, but no, it couldn't have been that. Yeah, that was the end of the rush right here. This is, I believe, where the game actually starts. The original game. Yeah. This is it.
Reports from the Coast Guard about a developing situation at the harbor front. We have a lot of unmarked container ships approaching. They're refusing to identify.
Oh, Seattle.
Over.
Well, Seattle is kind of a shithole too.
1199. I repeat, 1199 emergency. They have gunships. I repeat, gunships. We need help immediately. America is under attack.
Мы накормили грифов, и мир видел нашу мощь. Теперь освободите небеса.
Освободите небеса.
The Russians took us by surprise. We had been at war for almost 4 months, and still we couldn't understand what was happening. Even as artillery shells started exploding on the streets of
Oh, shit.
People just stood there,
I forgot that
stunned
Alec
by
Baldwin voices the,
War can be fascinating to watch on TV, but up close and personal, it's a whole other story.
Oh.
Imagine your office blown to pieces, your car thrown about like a discarded glove, and your friend lying on the street, his body torn to bloody shreds. That was the reality in Seattle on that fateful day in the fall of '89. The Army was fighting in Europe and elsewhere, and our Navy was supposed to protect us from an invasion. But they failed. They were fooled, as we were all fooled, by the Soviet ruse. But as the first Soviet tanks started rolling off those freighters, a few of us tried to organize a desperate defense. We were not about to give up without a fight.
Yes, this is Captain Bannon. I'm trying to reach the Major. What? Who's in command then? What do you mean, I am? What? How the hell should I know? We have to fall back and regroup. Come in. Zulu-5, come in.
That's us.
Where are you headed?
We are Parker.
I'm Mike, and this is Anton, sir. Washington National Guard. Well, you're with us now. Grab a rifle and get organized. We have to get out of here. Well, we can't just run away, sir. Seattle is lost. All we can do is stay alive.
And some would say it still is.
Retreat.
I always liked Olympia more.
I want to know what's happening at the harbor. Do a flyby and report back, okay?
Are you serious, Captain? We lost 4 choppers down there already. It's a death sentence.
So is treason, Lieutenant.
Yes, sir.
I never noticed the civilians on the right there. Look at that. Holy shit. I never noticed that. At least I don't remember it.
My God, it's the entire Red Army down there. They got the whole harbor. We have to pull out now. Retreat, sir, retreat.
retreat!
Oh boy, Shilkas.
Red Eye 4! Come in! God damn it! Kill those commies, Parker! We have to secure the area before we can start pulling back!
This game was exceptional when it came out. Say what you want, but not a lot of RTSs up to this point had done what this game did. I mean, before this one, actually, did Supreme Commander come out before or after? I think it came out after, but that game didn't have any compelling story. But RTSs that had compelling stories were rare, very rare. And then this game comes along, and it almost pushes the envelope up to like movie theatrics with the cutscenes. I have to pee, but yeah, like if you really think about it, like Homeworld. I think Homeworld is maybe the last time prior to this. I can't think of an RTS or a strategy or RTS game that between Homeworld and this game that actually showed off quite like this. I'm drawing a blank. Warcraft 3, I think, came out in 2003. The weirdest thing is, I plowed my way through that game as a kid, and yet, for whatever reason, it was not memorable at all. It was a good game, but it was so not memorable. It was very generic. I need to pee really quick. I should probably get another beer. All right, I'll be right back. All right. Yeah, between hold on. I have to look this up. When did Warcraft 3 come out? I think it was 2003. 2002. Wait a minute. When did World of Warcraft come out? A couple of years later. Okay. Okay. Yeah. I really can't think of a game that was as effective as this between those two periods of time, between Homeworld and then this. And like I don't get overly emotionally invested in games, but even I can feel when a story is good enough to elicit that kind of thing. And Homeworld and this game do that.
What the hell is going
Like, for Christ's sake, I remembered Bannon's name after all these years.
on and relay back to me, Parker? Wonder how those damn commies managed to sneak by our Navy.
Armored infantry support moving.
Even though I can't say the same for the story, it's kind of, from what I recall, it's kind of, you know, meat and potatoes, generic. Like, hey, my name's not Bannon. No, yeah, Bannon. Me, just this kind of like, hey, I'm Ben, and I'm this kind of, I've just been wronged in some way, and I'm just hostile towards you for some reason. Fuck you. And then the silent protagonist who's just doing everything perfectly. And then, of course, you get to that point where the salty loser, or whatever you want to call him, has to make a sacrifice. I don't know, I just remember that. 2 heavy tanks couldn't handle a couple light armored... Oh my god, come on. Cute. Oh, I have to scout. Jesus. I think Heroes of Annihilated Empires came out a year before this, and I kind of played through it a little bit, and I was kind of impressed by it. I can't remember the name of the company that made it, but they made Cossack and the American Conquest series. And it's, you know, the thing is that back in the day, I just kind of remember the European companies had this issue. You know what? I'm going to stop dilly-dallying. They had this issue with voice acting quality when it came to English. I just don't know why, but they just did. They had other issues, of course. European game developers did, but you know, they got their shit together on the long haul. But
they must have hidden in those civilian freighters. I bet there's more coming. To anyone out there, this is Staff Sergeant Hanson of the Washington National Guard. I have men pinned down at the docks in need of immediate reinforcements! They're killing us! We hear you, Sergeant. See what you can do, Parker. My forces here are all tied down.
You know, before I didn't like Witcher 1 because it had that thing kind of like what Arma had, where you would be like, oh, I'm going to attack, and then you get stuck in the animation and you can't move. Shit, fire!
Casualties, Parker. I've sent some reinforcements to your supply, LT.
I didn't like that game, but I think that games like Witcher 1 kind of marked the end of this dry spell where European game developers were just developing nothing but shit. Consistently developing shit. Janky, shallow games. And then we started seeing other companies kind of coming up to the forefront. It's almost like they were waiting. I don't know. I mean, Stalker. Stalker's pretty fucking cool. There was a series, and I don't know what country it came from. I think it was Russian, but Skywolves. I actually liked Skywolves quite a lot back in the day. And I think that Distant Worlds is a European game too.
If you can secure it, we might be able to bring in some reinforcements. We need all the help.
Distant Worlds is getting a sequel, by the way, and it's looking pretty cool. I don't get excited about games anymore, but that game has me stoked.
Come on, you cabbies! Me and my boys are gonna set you up for a dinner date with Stalin!
Alright. The transport infantry, select an infantry unit, then right-click a transport unit. When you wish to unload your infantry, select the transport and then push the unload button. Units being transported in this way cannot attack, but are completely protected from damage. However, if your transport is destroyed before it unloads the passengers, the units being transported will be killed as well. And there is the crux of the issue with infantry. Well, not really. The real issue with infantry is that they're just so easy to kill.
We can take whatever you throw at us!
Yes, sir. Embarking, sir. Yeah, move.
Yes, sir. Armor available. Yes, sir. AP's moving as ordered. Moving as ordered. Rolling, sir. Bradley infantry transport.
Fit for fight, sir. Moving into the
We won't fall back another inch! This is our country, damn it!
Everyone's aboard.
Rolling. Brad, departing.
I haven't played ground control in a long time. I'm gonna have to see it. I wonder if GOG has a version of it that I could buy. Might be worth it. If not, I'll have to find a way of making that hardware work. I'm sure I can. I'm not particularly shit fuck.
We're supporting the troops.
We're in a tight spot. AT squad moving towards their armor.
Waiting commands. Rolling around. Armored transport ready.
The supply depot has been secured. This is where you'll get your reinforcements, Parker. You better make sure the LZ stays clear.
Heavy infantry good to go. Moving out.
I'll have to look into it. I mean, it's Yoo-hoo. You know, before I ever knew about whoa.
A lot of civilians have gathered at the Kingdom. We have to get them out of there before it's too late. What we need, Sergeant, is to get the hell out of this city before it's too late for all of us. But we can't leave them there to die, Captain! Damn it!
Hold on.
No, we can't. Parker, I can't risk going there. You will have to work your way to the Kingdom. You better recon the route before you go. The Russians are probably everywhere by now.
Oh, fuck.
I know
Wrong way.
Parker, send out some scouts to recon that position.
They got us targeted. Rolling. Tow, sir. Launching tow, sir.
Infantry units can enter buildings by right-clicking on the building with the unit selected. To exit a building, select it and right-click anywhere on the ground outside. Units that take cover inside buildings will still fire at nearby enemies and receive a defensive bonus while inside.
Bradley APC here, sir.
Fit for fight, sir.
Securing buildings.
Yeah, tit for tit, right?
Kill confirmed. We're supporting the troops.
You lost the unit.
Bradley here, sir.
Try to avoid taking so many casualties, Parker. I've sent some reinforcements to your supply, LZ.
Tow on target. Launching tow, sir. Departing.
Raise fortifications, sir.
Leaving. Armored transport ready. Spinning those tracks.
I used to have this complaint. Okay, I'll just talk about it. I bought Act of War on Steam, and that was probably the very first time I realized. I'm pretty damn sure that's the first time I realized that they just make the programs available. They leave it up to you to figure out how to make that shit work. Those people, Steam makes an ungodly amount of fucking money. They could absolutely field a team that would work on making all the games on their thing compatible properly. They could totally do it. I mean, for fuck's sake, look at GOG. GOG is hemorrhaging money. They hemorrhaged so much money they had to degrade their search engines so that new stuff would show up on the top of the list as much as possible. I don't know. Anybody here remember using GOG years ago?
This is Bravo 4. We're facing a
Remember what it used to be like? You used to be able to filter new games. You used to be able to filter new games, and not only that, you could filter for things like, oh, early 90s, mid 90s, or not mid 90s, but like late 90s. Oh, I want to play 3D games, 2000s. Oh, no, I want to do early strategy or something like that. You could. They had so many search filters that you could work with to get right down to the nitty-gritty of what you're looking for. And they had to degrade it just so that new games would show up on the front of the list to appeal to I don't know who the fuck. Because GOG was always about making retro games work.
The hostile is neutralized.
And with one stroke right there, if anybody that's an employee of GOG, they have just stricken me right off of the stream fuck list. Guaranteed. And it's weird because, you know, years ago I emailed them about Metal Fatigue and Startopia and about getting those games to work. Ooh, shit. And they were actually, like, open to that stuff. They were communicative. It was actually pretty cool. And within a year or two, within about a year, you know, they came out with that shit.
Zulu Niner, we copy. Firing for effect. Over.
There's only one GOG streamer that I know of, and I like watching him. Fractal Mind Mike.
The route is clear, and that artillery battery is needed elsewhere, Parker. Now get your butt to the Kingdom. We're gonna airlift in reinforcements and then get some trucks to carry those civilians out of there.
Too late, sir. The Russians are moving into the parking lot of the Kingdom, and my men have spotted.
The only reason I know of Fractal Mind Mike is because.
I'll abort the evacuation then. Those
How do I
civilians
put
will have
this?
to fend for themselves.
Unless we could get rid of that AAA.
I wasn't really.
Well, I don't have the men to spare. Parker, you give it a try. Clear the LZ at the Kingdom so our choppers can get the civilians out of there. Parker, there's a damaged Bradley stranded near the Kingdom. See if you can patch it up. I'm sending a Humvee for you to use.
I didn't give much of a shit about streamers.
Bradley infantry transport. Moving out.
Repair-capable units, such as the Humvee or repair tank, can repair other units. Select your repair tank or Humvee and right-click on a damaged unit. How much fucking money did they have to sock away to get the right to do this? Seriously, this game has Humvees, where games like Squad and Arma 3 don't. They weren't willing to pay for it or something? Oh, no, wait, that's right. The company that owns... There were a bunch of military companies, you know, military companies that at some point around the time this game came out, I think it was a little bit after, decided, fuck it, we're not dealing with game companies. We're not going to give them contracts, or we're not going to give them leases so they can put our stuff in there. Yeah, that happened probably around the time after this game came out. But yeah, I never really had much of an opinion of streamers. Like, I think one of the first streamers I ever started watching was Ryukar, because, to be honest, watching people play Mario, Super Mario Maker is actually fun. And I just randomly discovered Retro Island Gaming, and I started watching his stuff. He's pretty much the only streamer that aside from Doc, from Dr. CDCS, he's probably the only other streamer that I'm consistently watching. But one of the people that he still does, but Fractal Mind Mike was a regular in there, and one time I was just looking at the retro channel and I saw he was streaming, and I was like, oh yeah, that's right, you're a streamer. So I watched, and he was like, yeah, you're enjoyable, good to talk to, why not? Creative guy. He's the only one that I can say is okay. But you know, everybody has their own opinions about that stuff, so
We won't be able to hold out much longer.
I'm just saying this as somebody that's notoriously picky.
Engine is running, sir. Troop carrier waiting. Patching him up, sir.
Did I hear there was an MBT around here somewhere?
Good for you, Parker. You're gonna need that Bradley.
Oh, it was a Bradley. Fuck you.
Bradley APC here, sir. Bradley on the roll. Moving as ordered.
Yeah, but I don't know. I mean, I kind of get where you're going with that, Ivana, and I'm just not saving here really quick. I'm just not the kind of person that's good at sucking up to God. I feel like such a cliche. I feel like such a cliche saying this, but sucking up to corporate, I don't have it in me.
Ready to drive. Move slow.
Armor's ready to go.
Mechanized. Mechanic is in place, sir. Start repairs.
I'm not able to be diplomatic. I'm not going to be able to do that whole generalist thing like everybody has an opinion. Oh, it's like no, fuck you. You know, if you like Ultima 9, you're a fucking moron.
I'll be damned, Parker. We might just do this. Keep it up. Let's get it moving.
I mean, that's it's just it.
Another one down, Parker. One more, and we can bring in those choppers, Lieutenant.
Vehicle is ready. We need orders. We're starting with the repairs. Mechanic is in place, sir.
Not in time, not in time.
We need some orders, sir.
Bravo 4 here. We have almost no ammo left, and I got a lot of wounded men. We need support.
We're taking heat. I've sent you some reinforcements, Parker. They're deployed at the supply LZ.
Target overrun.
We're ready with the heavy weapons. Go.
Hurry up. Enemy down.
Yeah.
We're supporting the troops.
There's no incentive, to be honest. No one wants you to be honest. They want you to sell products. Again, I was griping about their search engine. They degraded it in an They got rid of 90% of its functionality just because they were losing money and they wanted to sell new games. They wanted to introduce a new market. There's no benefit for them. There's no benefit for them if they... Hold on. Oh, there you are. There's no benefit for them if they allow you... Like, literally, I never use GOG's search engine, ever. I haven't used it in years. I just Google, like, is da-da-da-da-da on GOG? I'll just put GOG and then the name of the game. And if it isn't, then I say, fuck it.
The area is clear of enemy AA. I've called in the choppers.
I just remember years ago that it was really good. And in fact, I remember very specifically there was a checkbox for getting rid of newer games. Literally, just newer games, gone. Didn't have to worry about it. Oh, I want to look up RTSs. Newer games, checkbox. Oh, look. Look, it's Uprising. Uprising 1 and 2, amazing. Wow. And now you try to look up that shit, and you are going to have to look through many, many lists of games. They're forcing you to go through a process of elimination. You have to go through every game, and oh my god, I don't even want to. It's so bad, and it's so manipulative. Oh, they're doing, and I only say this because I heard about that whole thing where they were virtue signaling, like, oh, yeah, we're not going to have DRM in our games. Yeah, okay, whatever, dude. Your main marketing ploy when you came into existence was retro games. You had a search engine that reflected that, and then you aborted it. Shut the fuck up.
Brad, moving out.
Ready for on our way, sir.
Armor's ready to go. Moving as ordered.
Fit for fight, sir.
Anti-tank unit moving out, sir. This is Hotel 2-9er. The LZ has been cleared. I repeat, the LZ has been cleared. We're bringing in reinforcements at this time. Over.
Hotel 2-9er, this is Hotel 6.
Hold formation and keep a lookout for the enemy. They'll be back in the area soon enough. Hotel 6 out.
I'm not gonna stop being who I am for streaming. I don't care how much money this fucking thing is gonna make me, if it ever does, and I don't think it will. I'm not gonna compromise who I am for that. They could offer me a $1 million contract, but I just can't say anything bad about any game ever, and I would be like, go fuck yourself. Or at least try. Do it when you aren't busy shilling out to titty streamers or something.
The Kingdom just got totally razed by artillery. Those civilians were damn lucky I was around to save their butts. Now we should see about getting the hell away from here. We've already overstayed our welcome.
Hanson here. I have squads pinned down all over the city. We need help extracting.
Your people will have to take care of themselves, Sergeant.
I don't know. I'm just saying, like...
But sir, you can't leave us here to die.
All right. God damn it. Parker.
I'm not gonna stream with a noose around my neck. That's just not happening.
Good. You found them. Help them clear the area.
Launching on target, sir. Yes, sir. APC launching out. Roger, will do. Drop roll.
Maybe not noose. What should I say? Choker chain? I don't know. I'm just doing this as a hobby. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it to make money.
I'm sure they taught you this at West Point, Parker, but if you order your guys to move in a box formation, it'll be a lot easier to negotiate those narrow streets.
Units can be placed in different formations. Some formations are well suited for negotiating narrow straits, while others are more suitable for open fields. You can cycle through the available formations by pressing the Change Formation button, default C.
Armor's ready to go.
This is Bravo 4. We need reinforcements, damn it! Is anyone out there? My RTO just got shot and I'm down to my last mag.
Hang in there, Bravo 4. We'll get you out.
Roger that. I'll try to relocate the...
AT squad.
Bravo 4, come in.
Ivana, it's fine.
That was the last one, sir.
Bradley, driving 2 coordinates.
You know what?
Driving 2 coordinates.
Let my actions speak for themselves. And again, I can't remember what it's called, but I have it on my profile. I think it's called a channel statement or whatever. Hope is the first step on the road to disappointment. So, yeah. Let my actions speak for themselves.
Bradley on the roll. Tracks are moving. Yes, sir. AP driving 2 coordinates. Rolling, sir. Bradley rolling. Push it.
Located them, LT. If you can help them clear the area, they can get away.
Destroy the target.
AT squad here, securing building. What do you want, sir? Sit tight, Parker. I've ordered reinforcements sent to the supply LZ. Lieutenant. We'll remember this.
It's all a shot in the dark.
Yeah.
All fog and mirrors. Who knows?
Time for us to get out of here. We'll have to go through the underpass to the east.
Bradley infantry transport ready.
We need all the help we can get. Secure that depot, Lieutenant Parker.
Bradley returning fire.
I got some more artillery support for you. Use it to clear the area.
This is Yankee 5. We're standing by and ready to fire, sir.
Sir.
Who the hell is in charge of this mess? I thought we were gonna retreat!
And we will, Private, but we have to stay organized.
To hell with that, sir! If we want to live, we better start running!
Stay off the net if you don't have anything useful to report.
The music is kind of low. Disable VOI. Oh, that's right. This game. I don't think I ever had this enabled originally. And you know why? And I can already see why. Because you couldn't do push to talk. Wait. Could you? Let's look at the buttons. Oh, there was a push to talk. Okay. I haven't played this game since I was a kid, so I mean that's amazing. 2007? How often did you see VoIP in strategy games up to that point? Although it makes sense in this game. I don't know if this was a thing. I don't know if VoIP was a thing in Ground Control 2, because I don't know. I just don't remember it. But if it was, man, that would have been helpful.
Bradley here, sir.
That would have helped out in a pinch.
Out there. I'm what's left of the 2nd platoon, and I'm getting out of this city now. I suggest you all do the same.
You will retreat in an orderly fashion, Private. That's a direct order.
Sir, screw you.
The supply depot has been secured. This is where you'll get your reinforcements, Parker. You better make sure the LZ stays clear. To all units, check in with me before you reposition, and rally at position 2-4 if your CO is dead.
Target confirmed dead, sir. Enemy target destroyed, sir.
Why they never made a sequel of this game, I will never know. Why they decided to go off and make The Division. Oh my god, they made a mistake by doing that. I mean, for fuck's sake, this game's still kind of... I mean, typically when you're playing an RTS, you're kind of away from the specifics of the game, but I mean, that really does not look bad. The texture, look at the texture quality on this. Oh my god! Look at that! And they went up and made Division? Why did these guys keep up with this shit? What the fuck? This game deserved a sequel. Fuck The Division.
Armored transport report driving to coordinates.
Moving to position. Will do. Okay. Okay. Yes. Okay. Anti-tank unit here, sir. Entering building.
Armor is combat ready. Bradley, I'm holding.
Damn it! The underpass has been blocked! Now you're gonna have to fight your way out! LZ.
Go on target. That's something just that plays out in the heads of toe suckers everywhere. Toe on target.
AT squad ready. Moving out. Yes, sir.
Mouth actual coming up.
I've sent you some reinforcements, Parker. They're deployed at the supply LZ.
Bradley APC here, sir. Armored infantry support staff is on target. Martian, must go. Red fire. We need orders. Bradley AP, going to push it. Not that locking. Don't on target, sir.
Are there soldiers inside there? Hold on. Aw. Are there any other positions where I can see this? Where they make... I guess we can't fortify in this area. Alright.
This is Eagle 6. Captain Bannon, is that you?
Colonel Sawyer? How the hell did...
No time, Captain. Bring what forces you have and meet me by the I-90 bridge. You got that?
Sir,
A simple yes will suffice, Bannon.
Yes, sir. We'll be there. Bannon out.
What is it?
Mr. President, General Morgan, we have a situation developing in Seattle.
A situation, General?
Communications have been sketchy, but it appears that Russian troops have managed to sneak into port using disguised cargo ships.
Let me get this clear. You're saying that we have Soviet soldiers on American soil, General? That we've been invaded?
Yes, sir. It seems more are coming in. We have precious few units in the area, and they're putting up what resistance they can.
My God. What are our options?
They're rather limited, sir. If we start pulling divisions back from Europe, we'll lose what control do we...
I know. But don't we have anything to defend our own country with?
I've ordered what units that we have to go west, sir.
Who's leading them?
Colonel Sawyer, sir. He's as tough as they come.
Well, he better be. Assemble the staff. Situation room, 20 minutes.
Very well, Mr. President.
We fled east with the darkening sky behind us lighted by the many fires downtown. Some have later called the retreat organized, but I think it only seemed that way because we were all running in the same direction. Seattle was lost the moment those ships entered the harbor, and there was never any real chance of our holding the city. I try not to think about all those we were forced to leave behind. Captain Bannon kept us in a semblance of order, but I'll never know whether we were actually obeying his commands or they just happened to coincide with what we all thought best. We followed the freeway into the suburbs, with the war close on our heels. Some artillery had already landed in the area, and I remember seeing a broken swing set lying on its side, next to a blackened crater. I think that was when it hit me. We had been invaded, and nothing would ever be the same again.
I never saw kids with hair like that. I don't think that was really ever a thing in the Pacific Northwest.
Wow, that's a lot of people. They better get a move on or the commies will pound them to pieces. I guess it's on us to protect them. Damn civvies. Wonder when Colonel Sawyer will get here. We need the reinforcements, but I could do without him. Continue toward the bridgehead, Parker.
You know, wherever we're watching the cutscene of
Get some defenses up by the freeway. Won't be long before the commies get here.
Alex Shooter Baldwin talking, I was just thinking about the style that the narrative style that this game is taking on. I mean, I'm seeing Relic Entertainment's style of narrative here a little bit. You know, where they would have these there was nothing advanced going on in the cutscenes. It was usually just picture art and just a little bit of something to give a sense of motion. And then it comes to the dialogue itself, and I'm just kind of, you know, I was watching the last one and I got this vibe in my head, and it was like, this for some reason was reminding me of Band of Brothers. You know, when things were transitioning through time, you would hear a narrator voice, and it was usually the character that's relevant to the scene, you know, talking about stuff. I don't know, it just reminded me of that. I'm pretty sure that probably had some kind of influence. A lot of war stories at the time had influence on this game. This is no unique occurrence. This is no coincidence. I need to pee after I read this. To create a squad, you select 2 or more units and press the Create Group buttons. Control and 0 through 9, which is hilarious because 1 is the beginning and 9 comes before 0. Then you choose you then choose the entire group by pressing the corresponding number. A double click on the same number focuses the camera on that group. That's hilarious. It's like they're describing action groups or something, which is completely unheard of. But yeah, I'll be right back a sec. Had to fix my chair. All right. Oops. Here we go.
Bradley infantry transport ready. Moving.
Infantry, good to go, sir. Okay.
What now?
Yes, sir. Ready for action. Okay.
We are ready to rumble. Yes, sir.
Fueled up and ready.
Move. Armor ready. Move to that perimeter.
This vehicle is ready.
Get a move on, Parker. We need to get these positions up ASAP. Looks like the commies have caught up with us, people. Some Russian scouts have been spotted not far from here. Nothing to be worried about yet, but I get the feeling more are on the way.
Hostile vehicle destroyed.
God damn it! They're here already! Return fire! And remember, we don't have any reinforcements to call on, Parker.
Bradley APC here, sir.
This vehicle is ready.
AT squad ready.
Things are getting ugly down here,
Yes,
sir.
Armor about moving out.
For your protection, sir. Driving quickly.
Parker, the Russians have gathered a lot of civilians at some houses not far from here. Now they're putting them on school buses. We have to get to them before the commies take them away.
I don't think you have to worry about me ever becoming,
Available, sir. Your orders.
you know, a big streamer.
Ready for duty. Moving out. Moving out.
Or even seeing any kind of modicum of success. I mean, look at
That's the spirit, Parker. Get him!
Will do, sir.
look at my
So we
numbers.
can get those civvies out
It's
of
kind
there.
of telling that this is an extremely slow growing, if at all, kind of thing.
What now?
Unit killed.
Yes, sir. Ready for action.
We need orders.
Fuck.
What do you want? Move! Sir! We're in combat!
Armored infantry support moving. Attacking. Yes, sir. Armor available.
Infantry, good to go.
This is go. Sir. What is it? Moving.
Enemy down.
Move, drop.
Enemy
We're in
down.
combat!
Bradley here, sir.
What do you want? Repairing them now.
Troops are ready for action. Light infantry.
Good job, Parker. At least you can do something right.
Eagle 6 to Captain Bannon. Give me a sit rep.
Bannon here. We're engaged at the bridge and we're trying to get a bunch of civilians out of the area before the Russians come in force. Come in, Parker. Russian infantry has been sighted near a house belonging to General Levinson. I just talked to him. His family is still there and they must be evacuated before it's too late. I wonder where those bastards got his address.
Infantry, moving. Yes, sir. Ready for moving into the transport. Infantry, good to mark you, sir.
I wish I had the other Humvee. Yeah, well.
Incoming fire! Go, go!
Ooh! Doc! Wagwa! What's going on over there? Thank you. The list wasn't up. Thank you for the host. I didn't get to see your last stream, by the way. No, wait, I did actually see a little bit of it. It looked hilarious. It was... You were like bumping into walls and it was fucking you up and everything. But I only saw it for a little bit. I had to jet. I'm pretty sure. Those games like that were so rare back in the day that it was fascinating, though.
Come on, move! Get them out of there! Get them out of there now! Move! Come on, hurry, hurry! There's no time!
Here you go.
Good! You got him out! I'll let the General know that his family is safe. Now, see to the rest of the evacuees.
Understood, Captain. Get those civvies across. We're moving into the area now, and I can call in some fire support for you.
Roger that, sir. Parker, we have to hold the bridgehead while the buses move across. Don't let any Russians through.
Okay, people, this is how we'll do it. Parker, you deal with the ground forces as best you can. Bannon, if you see any units that Parker can't handle, radio their position to me, and I'll relay it to the artillery.
The school buses carrying the evacuees have started moving across the bridge, Colonel.
Good. Don't let the Russians through. They're using helicopters to drop troops on our side, but we'll make sure the road is clear. Eagle 6, out.
Armored transport ready. You're going push it. Awaiting command. Push it. Awaiting command. The perimeter is going to be ours.
Yeah, but physics...
I'm airlifting reinforcements.
At least that's what it looked like.
Parker.
Physics-based movement and whatnot. Those are interesting games.
In the woods to the
I
but
read you, Captain. Target marked.
I actually had no idea the game that you were playing existed, but I did know about Trespasser, Jurassic Park, which that game was a piece of work.
Armor! Approaching from the northwest!
I've got your target coordinates. Fire support incoming. Stay low.
Apparently somebody made a fix for that game. There was like a... If I recall, it was like Colonial Marines, where there was like
Parker,
just
I've been sending a
one
large amphibious force across the lake. Be prepared.
one line of code that apparently screwed everything up.
You're doing good, everyone. The buses are almost across.
Yeah, from what I recall, Trespasser had a serious issue with frame rate.
Eagle 6! Heavy armor! To the south!
Message received. Good call, Captain.
But it was interesting because your character, you know, you've probably heard about it, like their movement and whatnot was physics-based. There have been games in the recent past that
The evacuees are safe. Now we can focus on killing Russians.
took advantage of
We've
that.
handled the first wave, but there will be more coming. Meet me near the bridgehead in 10.
Squad available, sir. Boarding the transport.
Here he comes. Lieutenant Parker. Good to see you alive.
And Captain Bannon. Seems I can't get rid of you.
Seems that way, Colonel.
Well, from what I gathered, you did a decent job on organizing the retreat, but I'm prepared to let bygones be bygones. Screw up again, though, and you'll pay.
I won't, Colonel.
We'll see. This is Captain James Webb, and this is First Lieutenant Parker, and Captain Bannon.
This
They
game
fought
deserves a
in New York.
remaster.
Hey, it was tough going over there. Sorry I missed it. You shouldn't be.
We need to see about blowing that bridge so the Russians don't roll over it. Get back to your units. We'll take it from there. You there! What's your unit?
Washington National Guard, sir.
Don't matter. I need an orderly in your
It is.
Get your stuff. We're moving. Now, soldier.
At least I'm enjoying it so
Bannon,
far.
what the hell were you thinking fortifying that position?
I was
It was Parker who...
I was enjoying Generals up until the expansion, and I was playing that game on max difficulty
When it arrives. That would be the
until the
perfect
end.
job for you and your tanks, Bannon. Get over there now.
Yes, sir. Bannon out.
Webb,
My the parents of my grandparents used to it wasn't a saying, but it was more like a way of being, and it was hope for the best, but prepare for the worst.
Parker, Ivan's gonna come down that freeway like a cannonball on fire, and we have to delay him long enough for the bridge to be blown. If we let his heavy armor get across, the entire state will fall before we know it. Understood?
Affirmative, sir. Come on, Parker. We'll dig in on the other side.
Parker, I'm leaving some of our reserves to you. Call in what reinforcements you need.
Yes, sir. Armor tracks on. Moving. Armor's ready. Moving is ordered.
Good going, Parker. Now get those shovels out.
This is Eagle 6. It looks like we're going to be here for a while. I've contacted the Air Force to see if they can help us blow the bridge, but they failed to respond so far.
Sir, can't we just leave that bridge and get out of here?
If we do, Washington State is lost, Bannon. I thought I made that clear. You are to hold until told otherwise, Captain.
Understood, sir!
Lieutenant Parker, we have to do something about those Soviet
Man
helicopters.
proposes, God disposes.
That's out-of-service
that's a good
batteries in the area. If you could fix them up, we might get rid of those choppers once and for all. Your reinforcements are on the way, Parker. They'll be landing shortly. Stay clear of the area.
What now? Fire! Mechanic, engaging in repairs. Bulky put gas. We're taking hits! What now? We're getting busy with the repairs now!
Enemy down. What do you want us to do, sir?
What do you want, sir? Move faster! What is repairing them now? We're getting busy with the repairs now!
Wait, can I double?
Mechanic is in place, sir. Start patching them up, sir. Want a fast transport somewhere, sir?
This is Eagle 6. Good job. Now hold them back while I see about getting that bridge below sea level.
Starting with the repairs.
We finally got some air defenses up. See if you can fix the rest of them, Parker.
Hostile defeated. Enemy defeated, sir.
My ancestors on my father's side were all Norwegians for the most part.
Bannon, how long are we supposed to stay here by ourselves?
So as far as why are you? Hold on a second. Why are you here,
Should be
buddy?
happy to be here considering what you have to answer for. Now focus on killing the enemy.
Affirmative, sir.
From what I know, that's a very Norwegian attitude, though. Hope for the best, but prepare for the worst.
Good to see those AA guns back in action, Lieutenant.
The commies are so damn fast! They must have dropped airborne units all over the city! Entering building. Focus on the enemy! Entering building.
We got the hostiles.
Our air defenses are fully functional again, and Ivan has ceased sending his choppers into the area. All thanks to you, Parker.
I don't know a whole hell of a lot about my mother's side of the family. I know there's Cherokee in my blood.
Probably need it more than we do. I'll tell those men you're in command
But,
instead of me.
Then again, oh,
Hostile target destroyed. Enemy target destroyed, sir.
Enemy destroyed.
We'll be cut off if we stay here much longer.
oh, here we go.
Can't we drop that bridge now?
At this point, everybody has a little bit of Cherokee in them. They were back in the day. They were renowned for being what's the word? They fucked a lot of people. Anyway, sometimes you will be rewarded with a free unit. These are ordered from reinforcements. Does this say menu? It looks like it says manu. I'm using a 1360 by 7668 screen, and that looks like it looks like a 0 because it's got like 2 pixels. Dude, I have to get a better screen for this. God, it looks like it says manu or something. Reinforcements menu, as usual. Oh wait. These are ordered from the reinforcement points menu as usual, but no points will be deducted. Okay, so it has a problem with ease. I'm starting to notice this. Deducted from your reinforcements points pool. And if such a unit is destroyed, it will not be replaced. You know what's puzzling about this? The TV. I'm using a TV. I almost always am streaming retro games on this TV that I got about the time that the Xbox 360 came out. This is when it comes to playing this game is being played on a TV that by all means could be a gaming monitor. And it's having trouble with this. This was contemporary at the time. This should not really be an issue. Deducted. And if such a unit is destroyed, it will not be... Yeah, okay, cool.
I'm seeing to that, Captain. Now stay in place and calm down.
You lost a unit.
I'm using nothing at all. Maybe I should have used DX Wind. I've actually run into an issue where several games did not work
But stay focused. I bet more
with
of them are
DX
coming our
Wind.
way.
Starting with the repairs.
Parker, the local hospital hasn't been evacuated yet, and Ivan is closing in. Get over there and set up a perimeter while they finish the evacuation. Webb will have to hold the bridgehead by himself in the meantime.
For example, I tried to set up Civilization 3 through DX Wind.
Hurry up, Parker. They need your help.
And that game completely ignores it.
I think those civvies are in for some rough times, Colonel.
Yeah, we must try to evacuate as many as possible.
Rifle squad reporting. Infantry moving.
I really need you guys to die.
Will do, sir.
You're dead weight, please, go.
Parker, Ivan is dropping airborne troops at several different locations, but our scouts have pinpointed their rally points. Put some shells on those targets, Lieutenant.
Russian airborne infantry spotted, Parker. They've dropped behind our position.
Use artillery or whatever you have, Parker, but make sure Ivan doesn't get organized or will be hard put to defend this bridge.
Okay. I want you here. I want you here.
Want a fast transport somewhere, sir? Driving, moving.
Maybe there's an option to increase the font. Icon bar. No, that's not going to do it. Well, that's unfortunate.
Sheridan ready for rolling, sir. Trap departed.
Share. Oh yeah, these are those aluminum. Or what is it that people in the rest of the world that speak English say? Aluminium, right? Aluminium. These tanks are made entirely out of aluminium, and they did that because they wanted those things to be air droppable. And also, another thing to note about these tanks. The shell that they're shooting is actually a missile. This is just basically a big old missile launcher. It was something that they would continue on with the Abrams tanks.
Mechanized here.
Alright, healers are number 2.
Enemy target destroyed, sir.
Armor ready.
Combatants are 1. Anti-air is 3.
Sheridan driving to coordinates. Rolling, sir. Rolling,
Engine is running, sir. We're getting roll over the sky. Moving to the coordinate. Yes, leave. Mechanized here. Rolling out.
Lieutenant, you were ordered to go to the hospital. The colonel told me you were dependable, but I have yet to see that for myself.
Good. The evacuation is underway. Secure the position and hold
Yeah,
until
it's good
complete.
seeing you, Doc.
You got him running, Parker. Move on
You
to
take
the
care
next
over
target.
there. Hopefully I'll be able to see you tomorrow.
Heading for that position. Yes, sir. Will do. Starting with the repairs. His AA gun is loaded. Mechanized here.
Oh, by the way, if you're still here, I just remembered. Every time I watch Rig, I have a habit of hosting him. That wouldn't bother you if I did that to you, would it? You know?
Got one of your units.
Some people get annoyed by that kind of stuff, so I have to ask. Ooh, shit. Oh my god, what did I just do? It's a pretty mobile.
Not many left, Parker. You're doing well.
Unit lost.
Good thing I put the anti-tank there. Go, go, go. Repair, repair.
That was the last of them. Well done, Lieutenant.
Oh my god, we don't want to lose that veteran.
Eagle 6! Eagle 6! We're under heavy attack! I got commies all over the place! Looks like the whole Soviet army needs backup now!
Calm down, Captain. Parker will call in fire support for you. Stay in place, and he'll help you deal with the attack.
Roger that, sir!
Parker, Webb will take temporary command of your forces while you focus on using all available fire support to halt Ivan's attack. The Air Force will bomb the bridge, but we have to hold until they get here. Parker, don't bother with knocking out those rally points now. The Russians have already dispersed. We can expect a lot of ambushes from here on.
Hell yeah! Take that, you commie bastard!
On target, Lieutenant. Keep it coming.
Got it. Heavy airstrike is inbound the designated coordinates.
This is Bannon! We're falling back platoon-wise! Keep that fire incoming until we're across!
Parker, I want you to destroy all strategic targets in the area. Oil tanks, gas stations, electrical substations, and the like. Ivan might have taken Seattle, but we won't make it easy for him.
Taste some American lead, you son of a bitch!
Whoa! That's some explosions.
That's what I want to see, Parker. Scorched earth.
Parker, where the hell is that fire support? My people can't handle this by themselves!
Copy that. Fire mission received. Zulu 9 are out.
I'm just concerned if this will be enough.
Excellent,
yeah.
Parker. We've denied Ivan a lot of important resources.
Roger that.
First platoon clear! Second platoon, start moving!
Lieutenant, the Russians are throwing everything they have into the attack. Call in fire support now!
Call in a fire danger close, Parker! We can take it! This is insane! We have to fall back faster!
There are thousands of civilians behind us trying to get away. If we fall back now, they're gonna get caught in the fight. Do you want that to happen?
But there's too many of them!
You faced worse odds before, haven't you?
He's right, Bannon. Now pull yourself together.
I will, Colonel! There's so goddamn many of them! We need all the fire support we can get, Parker! More, you hear? Fan it out!
Target coordinates were way off. Orders hit nothing.
Second platoon has made it across! I'm sending third now!
Copy that. Tanks are about to become scrap metal. Hunter out. Artillery barrage turned the target area into dust.
To have a big old fight on the other side,
Don't you know
boy.
any tactics at all, Parker? Retake that position, damn it!
That's your job, dipshit.
Mortar strike reporting no hits. Zulu 9 are out. Fire mission received. Putting
I have Russian forces inside the perimeter! Get some shells on them before they dig in, Parker!
Copy that. Fire mission received. Zulu 9 are out. Roger that. I have enemy tanks on my scope. Over and out. Enemy units in the target area are destroyed. Copy. Firing for effect. Zulu 9 are out. Attack run executed. Hunter out. Who's providing these coordinates? We hit squat. Artillery barrage.
This is Bannon! All my people have made it across!
Good. Take up positions around the bridge.
We should
God, that's so much artillery.
Shut up, Captain. The B-52s are incoming. As soon as the bridge is down, we'll fall back to the next rally point. Button up, everyone.
That's gonna take a while to rebuild.
Yeah. What's that thing?
This, my friend, is a portable CD player.
Portable?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah?
What's the sound like?
I'd show you, but the batteries are dead. I wish I could find some new ones.
Watch out! Stow away that toy, soldier! But it's from my daughter, sir! Go! I should stow him away, cabron.
Goddamn maniac. Let's see if we can get a ride
The
back to
troll
rallying
doll.
point.
Yeah.
The troll doll on the guy. Yes. I've been playing on hard, so I'm gonna switch to very hard from this point forward.
My love, I hope this letter finds you well.
Oh my
In
God, I had
heart,
no idea
feel
about this.
I will know if something happens to you. It is so hard to face the day without you by my side.
My dearest Natasha, I am writing this sitting on a tractor, just like those we have on the kolkhozes back home. They are not so different from us, these Americans.
They have begun working triple shifts at the factory. I am glad that Inessa is not working nights. Many factories have been bombed, and I fear she...
Though I am a little worried about Kolya. He is very hard on the men, and when I tried to talk to him, he just shrugged it off. I will have to make it clear that he is under my
I
command.
think about all the boys over there whose mothers cannot sleep for worry. Those serving with you must be the lucky ones, Velocha, for I know that you care deeply for them.
I will be home soon enough. Until then, know that I love you. Your Vladimir.
I had no idea that there was more of the Russian campaign. I only thought that the first two missions...
are making excellent progress. The front is expanded daily.
I thought it was only the first 2 missions.
Everywhere our troops are met by cheating citizens happy to be liberated from the yoke of their oppressive government. Already the American proletariat is joining us in spontaneous...
The initial landing went well, and within a few days we had Seattle secured and several regiments moving out into the surrounding countryside. It felt great to finally roam free after having spent weeks inside the cramped container ships. The Americans soon rallied their forces, though, and we began to encounter pockets of heavy resistance. After a pitched fight, they would melt back into the countryside, leaving us to count our dead and wounded. It didn't take long before the strain and frustration of being in a hostile country so far from home began to show on some of the men.
Malashenko to Sokol 1. This place is too calm.
I agree, Captain. The river...
Okay, so this stream has shifted in a way, fundamentally, because like I said, I played this game as a kid and I finished it, and I still remember pretty much. I remember much of it. And when this game came out, you only had the American perspective. And you know, when I'm not using the installation version. I'm using. I think I'm using the Ubisoft version that I have. I think I got it on Steam or whatever, and then it goes to Ubisoft. But it adds this expansion that I had no idea existed, where they added a Russian campaign. And at the time when I became aware of it a while ago, I tried it out, and it was like you have like 2 missions, and then it goes into the American campaign. And at that point, I just immediately stopped. I was like, oh, it's just a fucking tutorial. It's just a teaser. Fuck you guys. What are you doing? Just make a fucking Russian campaign, a full one. I had no idea that it continued on like this. If I had actually been smart enough to stick with it, I probably would have come to this moment. I haven't looked it up, so I don't really know. This might it might just be this one random mission. Maybe there's a couple that are titter-tatter on the way, but the main beef is the American side. But you know, this stream has changed fundamentally, because now I'm judging the story based upon how these 2 things coalesce. Where originally I was judging the story based upon... I was judging the campaign based upon how I felt about it. Or not felt about it, but how it flowed, how it felt. What kind of energy was it doing here? Now I'm looking at it from a dual perspective. I don't know.
Is the perfect place for them to defend. We need better intelligence before we continue the advance. So call 1 to Romano. Move ahead and scout out the area. And be wary of ambushes.
Now I remember this place.
To all battle group elements, spread out and hold in place. Romanov will scout ahead, so call 1 out.
Malashenko to Sokol 1. I wish the Americans would have the guts to stand and fight us.
Don't hope for too much, Captain. We lack the fire support for a decisive engagement.
We can do without it. My men are already chomping at the bit.
I am sure we will find the Americans soon enough, Captain.
I hope so. Then we shall destroy them utterly.
Oh, I'm gonna save. Do I even have to? No. But I'll do it anyway, because oh god.
Out.
AP drive, move. Move. Our tracks are steady. BMP-2, driving to the destination.
I was thinking about Steel Division, that failed attempt at a World War II game by Eugen Systems. And just playing this right now is making me think about that.
No sign of the enemy yet. I don't like this, Lieutenant. Take your group east and continue the reconnaissance. Sokol 1 out.
I think it...
Why won't they face us?
Patience, Captain.
I think maybe I need to do some multiplayer stuff.
Don't worry about the enemy. Malashenko out.
Play some, oh god, what was it called? Something Land Air Sea. I just remember in the game before that, you could cheese the shit out of the game by just hiding a bunch of ATGMs in tree lines.
I believe you are right, Captain.
Cheapos.
But we must secure that bridge regardless. Romanov, your objective is to capture the bridge. Second Company will move in to support you once you are in place. So call 1 to all
Different
units.
music too, by the way.
Advance toward the river, but hold in place
I
on the
noticed
north
it when
side
I was
until
playing the
bridge has been
Spetsnaz.
Understood, товарищ полковник. Malashenko out.
You can hear there's a little more electro sound to it.
Hold off the enemy. I am sending first platoon across to support you.
Yeah, so call 1. Neutralize the enemy so that we can start using the bridge.
They're engaging us. They're taking heat. Give us some engaging us. They're under fire. They're under fire. What now, товарищ командир? What now, товарищ командир? Rifle squad need orders. They're taking heat. Launch those grenades now! Launch those grenades now! Put your grenades now and fire! Your command, товарищ командир. What now, товарищ командир? Load that machine gun!
Damn it, Romanov! I told you to be careful with your units. Don't lose any more.
What now, товарищ командир? They're taking heat! Fire at the target!
Your order heading up. Attack!
We got the target!
Armored transport available.
The
That was
bridge is
getting
secure.
dicey.
Well done, everyone. Move across by company. I want column formations.
Malashenko here! We have incoming fighters! They're going for the bridge! Черт побери! Clear the bridge! Clear the bridge!
Comrade Captain, second platoon says they're 10 minutes out. Bastards! Tell that mongrel Petrov I'll put a bullet in his head if he's not here in 5. Sokol, this is Shipovnik. My men are surrounded and need immediate reinforcement.
Shipovnik, I'm aware of the situation. Move your troops to the western ford and cross there. Romanov will create a diversion to the east.
Sokol, we don't have time for diversions and flanking maneuvers.
I need a bridge there!
I say again, you are to flank to the west, Shipovnik.
That guy right there would have been chastised for that in the Red Army back then.
Clean! 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 Order second company to move west. We'll rendezvous at the fort. I hope the old fool knows what he's doing.
I remember that this was something...
Romanov, make a supporting attack on the eastern ford while 2nd and 3rd Company flank around to the west. We must reinforce our stranded comrades on the other side of the river.
I remember this is something... I'm pretty sure it's... I need to fix something while I say this, but I just remember that there was something that Americans learned during the Afghanistan occupation by the Russians in the 80s. That we learned how their military structure functions, and one of the issues that they have is that they're a very top-down command structure. And by that I mean that soldiers are encouraged to request instructions and then follow them to the letter, whereas American and, as far as I know, British and French troops well, the French weren't a part of it, but at the time, but they were encouraged to be adaptive. While they would follow orders, they would also be able to adapt in a moment and do things on the fly. They gave room for squad tactics, something that Russian troops didn't have the advantage. Okay, here we go. I just noticed that that thing was in the way, but yeah, that's something that was going on, you know. It was especially apparent
It
during.
looks like the Americans are finally making a stand. Count on heavy resistance. I'm giving you light tank support. We also have reports of an enemy M1 Abrams tank in the area. This is the most lethal tank in the American arsenal. Destroy it if you get the opportunity.
What kind of attack does it have? And let's see.
APC here. Watkin heading for the position.
Negative.
Tоварищ командир, we're moving out
Товарищ
now.
Командир, we're ready. Acknowledged. Moving out. Start moving. Infantry heading out.
Yes, move.
But it was something. It was something that that the Russians have since taken out of the equation. But their old military structure. Their old military structure was still in place in Georgia when they had their little conflict. And the issue is that Georgian troops would lurch forward and then ready you in for instructions. And then lurch forward and then ready you in for instructions. And then lurch forward and ready you in for instructions. Every time the Russians basically just took advantage of it and fucked them up.
Light armor driving. Move. Driving. Move. Roll out.
Maloshenko на связи. We are engaging the enemy at the western fort. My men on the other side are now completely surrounded.
I'm not trying to be an armchair general here.
To them, Captain. Romanov should draw some
I'm not
of
trying
their
to be an
forces away
armchair
to the
general
east
here,
soon.
but
You better.
that probably would have continued. That probably would have been a continual issue for the Russians if this war had begun. If we're talking in a real-world simulation.
Where do you need us?
That Abrams tank is posing a serious threat to our forces, Romanov. Destroy it if you can.
Dude, give me Artie.
Where do you want to engage?
Unit killed. Acknowledged. Available. Moving out. Get your rifles and move. Move.
But of course, this game isn't going to reflect that kind of stuff. It's... Oh, they do a few... There's really no merit to the transport truck, is there? I mean, it's like 200 less than a Humvee. Or whatever. Oh, UAZ. So, oh, I didn't even notice this until now, but if you look at the little card on the... Oh, it looks like I have to move this. Yeah, I'll just put that up in the corner. Screw it. Yeah, but if you look in the lower right, you can see it in like a light gray. It says Ural 4320. I didn't realize that until now. It actually shows you the name of the vehicle. So I'm going to have to look that up when the... Wait. Oh, it's not going to show me. Okay. I'm just going to go balls to the wall infantry. Because I'm just curious to see what happens. I remember when I was a kid, I went infantry heavy because I thought, you know, because of the healing properties of the repair tank, it was smart. I don't know, maybe. Let's see. Point of least okay.
The squad is assembled. Товарищ командир, we're available. Infantry heading out.
This tank is going to have much of a chance against us.
Conserve your ammo, people. Where do you need us? Infantry heading out. Rifles are clean and ready. Getting to the position.
Rifles are clean and ready.
A machine gun is ready. Affirmative. Moving.
Говорит Малашенko, my men are hard beset by the enemy. I thought Romanov would draw them off.
Romanov is attacking the eastern ford as planned. A breakthrough on either side will force the Americans to retreat.
Understood, but it's not enough. I request a bridge there.
Request denied, Captain. Again, sending in a bridge
Rifles
layer
are
now would
clean
only
and
ensure
ready.
its destruction.
But we have to get across the river.
And we will do so at the forts. Sokol 1, out.
The squad is assembled. Товарищ командир, we're available. Товарищ командир,
Unit gone.
give us some support.
Is
here.
that
Hustle!
this is a crazy thought. Rifles are clean and ready was something that was uttered in the show Sharp
Rifles are clean and ready.
when he was meeting
We are on the move.
what's his name? Sweet Henry.
The squad is assembled. Fire! 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 They're engaging us.
I really want to see a remaster of this game. This would be so interesting.
Ready to fire. Give us. We need that building. Your command. Товарищ командир. Something is going to enter the building. Speed it up. They're taking hits. Load that machine gun. Heads down and go. But now, heads down and go. Let's move it. AK building will be secure. Got new orders for us. Occupy the building. Got new orders for us. Take the building.
They killed a unit.
Rifle squad need. Don't beat it up now. Enemy tank confirmed dead. Launch grenades and fire. They're taking hits. Your command, товарищ командир. Launch your grenades now and
Unit
fire.
gone.
We're under fire. Rifles are clean and ready. Acknowledged. Moving in. Go.
Maybe not.
Unit killed.
Maybe I'm overthinking it.
They're taking hits.
One more. Wait.
Need to fight. We're moving. Roll out. Driving. Driving.
Spigot. So the main gun is good against infantry, I guess.
Awaiting squad reinforcements. Here. Available. Here. Here. Tavarish Commandeer, we're available. Rifles are clean and ready. We are regrouping and resupplying.
Armor here.
Infantry, good to go.
Light armor available. Our tracks are steady.
A machine gun is going in there now.
British Commandeer, we're with you. Our tracks are steady. Light tank need instructions.
The vehicle is a wreck. They are engaging us. They are engaging us.
The AT-4 is
We got casualties.
heading for the position. Armor under attack.
I would really like to have some, oh, I don't know, anti-armor infantry, possibly, maybe. I want to get rid of this fucker. Make my life a little easier.
What are your next hostile attack? Enemy destroyed. Target killed. Target spotted. Attack! One AT-4 is lost. Hostile.
Good. Each loss of those tanks is a serious blow to the Americans.
AK is ready to fire. Run quickly now. Let's move it. Fire.
British Commandeer, where do you want
They are
us?
engaging us. Load that machine gun. We're taking heat.
You got casualties. Down one fortification. We are ready to
Give us some support here. We're taking heat. We're under fire. Right,
They
shoot.
killed a unit.
Getting acknowledged.
No!
We can roll out. We roll out. Armor
Tavarish
here.
Commandeer,
Tavarish Commandeer.
we're ready. A machine gun is ready.
You lost a unit.
We are on the move. We're under fire. Fire some grenades. It's the enemy. We're under fire. Going in there now. They're taking hit.
Okay.
Ready to launch on that hostile. AT-4 ready to launch. We are ready, Tavarish Commandeer.
Acknowledged. Moving out. Infantry, атакуйте. Negative. Affirmative. Moving. Acknowledged. Move. Go. Move.
Light tank needed. Lock and fire.
We're under fire.
Hostile vehicle killed. PT-76 available.
This is the flanking unit.
You lost a unit. Light tank need instructions. Hostile artifacts are rolling.
What I should have gone for is armored transports.
AT-4 ready to fire. Missile locked. Fireman under attack.
The squad is getting to the position. Acknowledged. Moving out. A machine gun is ready. Our squad needs some fresh blood.
Unit killed. They are attacking us. Fortification disabled.
Why is the music not playing? The music is not playing even though I have it all the way up. I mean, this doesn't change the rate at which it plays, but it's kind of puzzling. I thought Games by...
They killed the unit.
Light armor, ready for combat. We need a smoke screen. Missile locked. Firing.
You lost a unit. Rifles are clean and ready. Where do you need us? Infantry heading out.
Шарахнуть по ним ядерной боеголовкой и делу конец. Ага, потом они по нам тоже шарахнут. Лучше надавать им по первое число.
I'm gonna let those last couple points fill in. I'm gonna pee really quick.
Тут будет что-нибудь или нет?
Вроде нам собирались броню подлатать, а?
А то ты не знаешь этих конторских крыс. Они раньше удавят.
Мотор — порядок, гранатомет — порядок, турель — сойдет. Похоже, все в порядке.
Отлично. Если твою что-нибудь отрубит, подключу.
Yep. What was I thinking of doing? Ah, yes.
Today's commandeer. BMP-2 is available. You can roll out any
Infantry ready for combat. The squad is assembled. Infantry good to go. A machine gun is ready.
Transport division available.
We can roll out anytime.
Our vehicle, we're on the road.
Tоварищ командир, we're ready.
Main issue.
APC here.
I need to be engaged. Okay, they didn't do much.
Armored transport
We are ready
is ready
to
to
roll
go.
out.
Infantry ready for combat. Rifles are clean and get inside the building.
Huh?
APC here. Your
Make it
orders.
quick. Roll out immediately. Push roll.
Firing smoke arm. Now engage. Your orders.
Make it quick. We're in a
What are
fight.
your next orders? Armored
The enemy is
transport
here.
is
So commander,
ready.
push track. Roll. Push it. General purpose vehicle available. Yes. Roll. He's going to be fit for battle in no time.
Right, combat. Get going.
Armor available for battle.
We're in the middle, moving out.
Today's commandeer. BMP-2 is available. Launch the 85 missile.
We can
Today's
scout,
commandeer.
transport,
Where do you
or
want?
repair.
Today's commandeer.
Our vehicle
Where
is
do you
fit
want
for
us?
fight.
Get that perimeter.
Heading for the position.
Our vehicle is
Товарищ командир, we're on the move.
The engine is working. The troop transport is moving out. Affirmative. We are driving. We are on the roll.
All right.
Preparing our comrades now. We're going to patch him up. Preparing our comrades now. Troop transport need orders. Combat repairs coming up.
What are your next orders?
General purpose vehicle available.
Hostile targeted.
Transport.
Go! What should we do?
They are engaging
We are
us.
ready to roll out. We're going to patch him up.
Load that machine gun. Get move.
Your orders. Hostile targeted. Launch the smoke.
We can scout
Got new orders for us.
Prepared.
Атакуйте! They're taking heat. Go!
Our vehicle is fit for fight. Affirmative.
Armor
We're driving.
available for battle. We're moving to the perimeter.
Our vehicle is fit
Товарищ
for
командир,
fight.
on the move.
The engine is working. Tоварищ, drive
Where do you
towards
need
the
us?
We have control of the eastern fort. Get some fortifications up, Romano.
Here we go.
Transport is ready to drive. We're on the roll. Preparing our comrades now. We will move to the perimeter now.
Armored transport available. Launching missile now. Do you know heading on now? Fixing vehicle.
What can we do for you? We're doing some quick fixes now.
Taking hits.
Who was killed?
We're under fire. They're engaging us.
Unit killed.
Want us to move to repair something?
Our tanks are
What can we do for you, Tоварищ Командир?
Fire indeed. They are attacking us.
AKs ready to fire.
Watch out.
We're under fire. Any dog is going to be fit for battle in no time. Yes, troop, we're doing some quick fixes now.
What should we do?
Troop transport, need orders. We're under load some armor.
What now? Товарищ командир, they're taking.
Unit killed.
Incoming
We
fire.
should move the BMP-2. Incoming fire. Hostile army defeated. They are attacking us. What should we do? Armor rolling. Armor here. Yes, move. APC here. Your orders. We're moving out. Armor moving out. Reporter driving. Starting repairs now at any time. Launch the missile now! Launch the
Unit
missile
gone.
now! Incoming fire! Watch out! Armored transport is ready to go. Armor available for battle. Fire smoke grenades. Tоварищ командир. Fire missile now! Target tank eliminated.
Ooh, that was close.
Purpose vehicle available. We're on the roll. Da, Tоварищ Командир. We got fuel.
APC here. What can we do for you? Heading
The
for
engine
the
is
position.
good. We're going to patch him up.
Armored transport is ready to go.
We can smooth it. Go rolling. Go.
We've got a
We are ready
situation
to
here.
move. Repairing our comrades now.
Tоварищ командир.
Excellent, Lieutenant. I am sending further reinforcements to you. Captain Maloshenko, what is your situation?
But
We've broken through the enemy lines. The Americans are pulling back.
Understood. Link up with your men and set up a perimeter. Romanov, I want you to move south and clear the enemy forces from the large farm ahead.
fuck. 400, huh?
APC here. Out the move.
Russian APCs seem to be pretty effective. I'm gonna go with it.
Armored transport is ready. We're moving out.
But I'm already beginning to see a theme here. And that is that I'm already heavily favoring armor.
Launch the smoke now. Destination ready. Armor roll. Move. Driving. BMP-2. Drive into the yes, the coming here. Moving. Fire on the 85. Launch the missile now. Armored transport. Target locked and fire. Hostile engaged. Fire the missile. Fire the missile immediately. Target acquired.
Unit gone.
Missile now. Fire the missile immediately. We need a smoke screen now. We're in battle with the enemy. Target acquired. Attack. Neutralize the enemy. Hostile engaged. Target eliminated. Returning fire. Incoming fire. Watch out. We need a smoke screen. Neutralize the enemy. Target killed.
I'm probably gonna need
Threat moving out quickly.
a few of those.
We are driving.
We've got a situation. Lock and fire.
Unit killed.
Говорит Balashchenko, the Americans are renewing their attack from southwest.
Understood, Captain. Can you hold?
We can hold against whatever those craven bastards throw against us.
Good. I am talking to our esteemed comrades in the Air Force, and they will soon give us priority.
We don't need their support. The Americans will soon break and flee.
I'm sure they will, Captain, but some air support will be welcome. Sokol 1 out.
Cap.
Where do you need our launchers? Go.
AC squad ready to move. Run quickly!
What can we do? He's going to be fit for battle in no time. We're doing some quick fixes now. Troops are repaired. Let's move combat. We're doing some quick fixes now.
We wrecked the vehicle.
Yes, troop transport here. Commencing repairs, Tovarich Commander. The engine is working. Tovarich Commander. General purpose vehicle available.
You know, there's a part of me that would prefer it if they spoke Russian the whole time. Whenever that's an option in a game where you can have people from different cultures speak their native language and then you have to read subtitles, I have no problem with that. I used to be a weeb, okay? I used to download anime and then watch it with subtitles. I am completely used to that stuff. I don't watch anime anymore, but you know, when I was young, God, I think I gave up watching anime like 5 years ago or something. I was in my late 20s, but still, like, it's been a while. I just got so bored of it all. But I was used to subtitles. Totally wouldn't have been a problem for me if we could have had a, you know, Russian speaking Russians, Americans speaking English. than like other members of the European Union speaking their languages. I think the NATO faction has like German tanks, French aircraft, and then English infantry or something. It's some weird discombobulated mess of a
Just give us a target.
mixture, but
Moving out.
We're with you. We are ready to roll out. Repairing our comrades now. Transport is ready to drive. We're going to patch him up. Repairing our comrades now. Push it. Commencing repairs, Товарищ Командир.
Товарищ Командир. Fire the missile immediately! Watch the missile now! Watching missile now! Fire the missile immediately! That vehicle is disabled. We shall moving to the engaging on now.
Let's move it!
Товарищ Командир, we're with Товарищ Командир. APC on
The enemy is here, so command us quickly. Combat repairs coming out. The command post is going to be fit for battle in no time. Transport need orders. Make it quick, we're in a fight.
This is Sokol 1. We have a large concentration of enemy units at the FAR. We have finally been given priority air support, and I am calling in a strike now. Sokol 1 to Romanov. Frontal aviation will deal with the Americans. Make sure you are clear of the target area.
Combat repairs coming under fire and need orders. Make it quick, we're in a fight.
Where do you need us? Acknowledge. Move. Acknowledge. Move. What should we do? We're under fire!
whoa. Well, the sad part is that
Maloshenko to Sokol 1. What do we
I
do
can't-
about that bridge?
I can't really think of
the bridgehead, and then we'll repair the bridge.
I can't really think of an example of games of late that do that. This game is so cinematic, as Ivana was saying earlier.
The Americans will be back soon, and in greater numbers.
Transport, we are driving. We're repairing our comrades now.
Where do you want us? Armor moving out. Get that perimeter. Where do you need us?
Set up some sandbag positions if you can. You don't have much time. Sokol 1 out.
Yes, Товарищ Командир. Moving.
General, affirmative. We are driving. Affirmative.
Armor heading for the position. Armor heading. Move. Roll. Armor heading for the position. Armor up. We're moving out. Armor heading for the position. Yes, Товарищ Командир.
Rifles are clean and ready. Getting to the position. Товарищ Командир, we're available. We are on them. Acknowledged. Moving out. Товарищ Командир, we're available. Start moving. Rifle squad.
Товарищ Командир, we're with you. We move.
This is Sokol 1. The bridge has been repaired. You are free to move your units across.
The fuck? No, don't.
Romanov, fill your sandbags faster. The Americans are closing in.
Acknowledged. Moving out.
Yes, Товарищ Командир. We have fuel. Yes, we're
Enter
going to
the
roll.
vehicle.
Up go rolling. Drive.
Товарищ Командир, BMP-2 is available. Armor moving out.
We can scout, transport, or repair. That of drive.
The main force is not far out now, Lieutenant.
Where do you want us? Товарищ Командир,
Good. A multi-layered defense is always the best option against a
Defense in
concentrated
depth,
attack.
yes.
APC, move. Armor available, heading for the position. Товарищ Командир, we roll. APC here. What can we do for you? Товарищ Командир, BMP-2 is available. Heading for the position. Armor moving out. Get that perimeter. Yes,
We are
Товарищ
ready to
Командир.
roll out.
Moving.
Affirmative.
Where
We are
do you need
driving.
us? Getting to the position. Товарищ Командир, getting to the position. The squad is assembled.
Maloshenko here. We're engaging an enemy force estimated battalion strength.
and I see another group moving toward the bridge.
You must hold, Romanov. Sokol 1 out.
Infantry good to go. Sprint to the coordinates. What now, Tavarish Commander?
Yes,
We're in the middle of something.
You orders. Launching missile now.
They're taking hits.
APC here. You launch the smoke now. Engaging. Neutralize the enemy. Battle with the enemy.
We're under fire. I need orders.
Where do you need us?
Armored transport available. Attack that target.
Sokol 1 here. Army Command has finally deemed it prudent to give us fire support. A mortar section and a flight of Su-25s are now on call.
We have all the BFP-2. APC here. Your orders. Neutralize the enemy.
Говорит Maloshenko, the Americans are attacking in strength. We're facing at least a regiment's worth of troops.
Yeah, Sokol 1. The GRU reports them as part of the Oregon National Guard.
Oregon.
Our orders are to fix them in place and
Oregon.
destroy them.
We'll destroy them to the last man. Maloshenko out.
What are your next orders? We need a smoke screen now. Armored transport available.
We're under cover. We're doing some quick fixes now.
Yeah, that's what we call ourselves. Oregonians.
You must hold on to that
Talk
bridge,
like
Romanov.
stereotypical Scotsman.
Unit killed.
He's going to be fit for battle in no time.
We lost the unit.
We got the enemy, Tavarish Commander. Fire.
We defeated an enemy.
Incoming fire. Want us to move through to repair something. Атакуйте. Advertisement.
You got casualties. Unit killed.
Wait. What happens if I fail?
No hostiles yet. We have bad coordinates.
I mean, I wasn't expecting to fail there, but... So there's no fail state, I guess? Even on the max difficulty, I just... Okay.
Enemy tank defeated.
Well, given that there's a bunch of looky-loos just waiting there, I might as well wait for all my points, shouldn't I? And then I'll just do this.
Their tank was destroyed.
I still have a nerd in play.
Firing mortars. The barrage will reach you soon. Hold out.
The bridge is lost. All battalion elements fall back and regroup. I will report to the general.
So that situation... I did all these secondary objectives to give myself a boost, and then they just started sending in they started sending in armor up the wazoo. I think there's an autosave. Oh my god.
In
Why do
America
I have to see this
our
again?
valiant forces are making excellent
I hope
progress.
so. Then we shall destroy them utterly.
Oh god, oh fuck, oh fuck, oh god.
In America itself, our valiant forces are making excellent progress.
Malashenko to Sokol 1. This place is too calm.
I agree,
It
Captain.
saves at the start of the
Deliver
mission.
is
It saves at the start of the mission. Okay.
the perfect place for them to defend. We need better intelligence before we continue the advance. So call 1 to Romano. Move ahead and scout out the area. And be wary of ambushes. To all battle group elements, spread out and hold in place. Romanov will scout ahead. So call 1 out.
Malashenko to Sokol 1. I wish the Americans would have the guts to stand and fight us.
Don't hope for too much, Captain. We lack the fire support for a decisive engagement.
I'm gonna have to save next
We can
time.
do without it. My men are already chomping
I screwed
at the
up.
bit.
I am sure we will find the Americans soon enough, Captain.
I hope so. Then we shall destroy them utterly. Malashenko out.
Embarking, товарищ командир. Last member embarking.
Roll out. Armored transport heading out. Armor available. Artrex roll out. And driving.
No sign of the enemy yet. I don't like this, Lieutenant. Take your group east and continue the reconnaissance. Sokol 1 out.
Wee.
Трусы американские. Why won't they face us?
Patience, Captain. I need you to keep your wits about you.
Don't worry about me, Uncle. Worry about the enemy. Malashenko out.
Still no sign of the Americans.
Malashenko here. They are close. I can feel it.
I believe you are right, Captain. But we must secure that bridge regardless. Romanov, your objective is to capture the bridge. Second Company will move in to support you once you are in place. So call 1 to all units. Continue the advance toward the river, but hold in place on the north
I have a thought about this. What if I initially
side until the bridge has been secured.
win the battle?
Understood, товарищ полковник. Malashenko out. Well done, Lieutenant. Hold off the enemy. I am sending first platoon across to support you.
Yeah, so call 1. Neutralize the enemy so that we can start using the bridge.
They are engaging us.
To the destination.
They're taking heat.
Attack that target. Launch the missile now. Target acquired. Lock and fire.
We disabled that big.
Attack that target.
AK is ready to fire. Load your grenades and fire. Load your grenades now and fire.
Move the BMP-2. We've got rolling.
We got the target. Your command, товарищ командир. Fire your rifle.
What shall we do?
We can't do that.
Let's attack.
They are engaging us.
The bridge is secure. Well done, everyone. Move across by company. I want column formations.
Malashenko here. We
On
have
the right.
fighters.
I see him on the right.
Черт побери! Clear the bridge! Clear the bridge!
I have no idea what the guy's trying to say. Why is it
Romanov, make us...
that
It looks like...
why is it that every time I hear an actual Russian speak English, they don't go brr, 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 brr all the time? But when you hear an American actor trying to sound Russian, they go brr, 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 with like every word.
The Americans are finally
Like,
making
what
a
is
stand.
that?
Count on heavy resistance. I'm giving you light tank support.
It's just goofy.
We're available.
We also have reports of an enemy.
I guess I got to save come through this one.
enemy M1 Abrams tank in the area. This is the most lethal tank in the American arsenal. Destroy it if you get the opportunity.
Tоварищ командир, heading for the position. We're moving out now. Armored transport heading out.
You know, for some reason, I remember this map because you... Man.
A machine gun is ready.
You spent a lot of time on this map if you play the multiplayer. Or at least if you did.
Wonder how our guys in Iran are doing.
Me too. Can't be easy fighting on two fronts at the same time.
APC here. What can we do for you?
An engineer.
Fire an AT-5 at that target. Fire an AT-5 at that hostile. Armored transport. Yes, Tоварищ Командир. Moving. We're with you. Armor here, Tоварищ Командир. APC will move now.
Товарищ командир. Affirmative. Go. Rifles are clear. Acknowledged. Moving out. Товарищ командир. Getting to the... Move. Move.
That Abrams tank is posing a serious threat to our forces, Romanov. Destroy it if you can.
Get inside the building.
Malachenko на связи! We're engaging the enemy at the western fort. My men on the other side are now completely surrounded.
Sokol 1 here. We will get to them, Captain. Romanov should draw some of their forces away to the east soon.
He better. Malachenko out.
Rifle squad. Okay. Go. Building will be secured. Run quickly. But now. Get go. Takes off. He needs that building. They're taking heat. That building is dead. AK is ready to...
Товарищ Malachenko, my men are hard beset by the enemy. I thought Romanov would draw them off.
Romanov is attacking the eastern fort as planned. A breakthrough on either side will force the Americans to retreat.
Understood, but it's not enough. I request a bridge layer.
Request denied, Captain. Again, sending in a bridge layer now would only ensure its destruction.
But we have to get across the river.
And we will do so at the forts. Sokol 1, out.
AK is ready to fire. Speed it up now.
You lost a unit.
Load that machine gun. We're under fire. We're under fire.
This is the real issue that I'm concerned about.
Under fire.
Because they just
Hostiles are engaging us.
they curse smudging you with infantry, or not infantry, but oh man.
You lost a unit.
A machine gun is ready.
Armored transport is ready to go.
Hey, wait a minute. I'm gonna back up a little bit. I just want to see.
In America itself, our valiant forces are making excellent progress.
We also have reports of an enemy M1 Abrams tank in the area. This is the most lethal tank in the American arsenal. Destroy it if you get the opportunity.
Drive rollout. Move. B, move. Drive. AP's drive. Move.
Товарищ командир. Acknowledged. Infantry ready for combat. We're acknowledged.
This is the crossing.
Rifles are clean and ready. Getting to the position. A machine gun is ready.
APC here. Artbro.
Infantry, acknowledged. Moving out. We're ready. Stop. Go.
Tavarish Commandeer, we're with you. BMP-2 heading for the position.
Just want to see if I can... that doesn't seem right.
Smoke discharged. Armored transport fighting down. Armored transport is ready to go. That tank is shooting at us.
That Abrams tank is posing a serious threat to our forces, Romano. Destroy it if you can.
I should have brought the infantry with me.
Rifles are clean and ready. Go, go.
I'm fairly certain that doing this is gonna contribute to nothing. Because, well, if previous missions are anything to go by...
A machine gun is ready.
Yeah, if previous missions are to go by, unless you're going directly for your objective, you know, like, my objective is over here to deal with this, of course, and then this. I mean, this is a secondary mission, but if I get rid of it, it'll save me a lot of trouble, but, as far as I'm understanding it, there is no incentive to do anything about this, because these guys are just going to instantly spawn around here. It's just a waste of time.
We are ready, Tavarish Commandeer. Yes, Tavarish Commandeer. Moving.
I tried to find a way to make the infantry work. It's not working here. Obvious. I mean, it should be kind of obvious considering how open this area is, but still. I wanted to see if I could do something with that. Guess not.
We can repair anything.
Once I've secured this area, I'm going to soften up the enemies that are right here a little bit, and then I'm going to self-destruct, and then I'm going to... Oh, I have... Yeah. And then I'm going to... I want to get these guys distributed around here. I want to get like 4 Or 5 of them? I'll worry about that when the time comes. Oh! I'll be right back in a sec. I gotta get a little more beer.
Говорит Maloshenko, my men are hard beset by the enemy. I thought Romanov would draw them off.
Romanov is attacking the eastern ford as planned. A breakthrough on either side will force the Americans to retreat.
Understood, but it's not enough. I request a bridge layer.
Request denied, Captain. Again, sending in a bridge layer now would only ensure its destruction.
But we have to get across the river.
And we will do so at the fords. Sokol 1, out.
All right.
Light armor available. Armor moving out. Armor here.
Maloshenko на связи. We are engaging the enemy at the western fort. My men on the other side are now completely surrounded.
Sokol 1 here. We will get to them, Captain. Romanov should draw some of their forces away to the east soon.
He better. Maloshenko out.
I was... You know, all these streams that I do, and I may have a list, you know, that, you know, guides me along the path. But every stream where I have, you know, either completed a game or I've decided, nah, I don't want to finish this yet, right now. I'm just not feeling it. The next stream is always a mortal struggle. Because I have a million options. I have a million options when it comes to what to play next. Not literally a million options. I have a bunch of options, and my mind is paralyzed. Paralyzed with those options. I don't know what to pick. I could have played System Shock 1 Enhanced Edition today. I could have played another campaign of Supreme Commander. I could have played Warcraft 2. I have all that stuff set up to stream.
We're moving out now.
But my mind...
Fast tank.
My mind and my body and my desire to stream... No, not my desire to stream, but my ability to stream comes from the will to play a thing.
We are ready, Tavarish Commander. Armor available for battle. We are repairing the target. Starting repairs now.
And tragically, it always comes down to the last minute, the hour of the wolf.
Need a fast tank. Armor moving out. Yes, Tavarish Commander. Moving. Recovery vehicle rolling out. We're moving out now. PT-76 moving out.
Oh, nightmare.
We're repairing our comrade.
What's going on, Nightmare? I could have sworn you've shown up in here before. Eh, well.
Ready, our tracks are steady. Armor moving out. Yes, our tracks are steady. What are your next orders? Fixing vehicle. Light tank needs instructions.
Good. Each loss of those tanks is a serious blow to the Americans.
Yeah. You gotta...
Light armor heading for this position. Where do you want us? What should we do? Repairs now. Missile locked. Launching 84 at the hostile. Launching ignore. Repair some armor. Repairing our comrade. What is coming here? We're repairing the target. Hostile defeated.
It's kind of an odd feeling, though, isn't it, Nightmare? You know, you just an example between you and I. You know, we watch Rig, and then you see the people that you see in chat. You see their faces. It's a little odd, maybe curious. You never really quite put a face on the person that you're reading the messages from in chat.
Recovery vehicle available for repairs. Repairing our comrade.
It's like Fractal Mind Mike. Originally I had no idea that he was a streamer. I had no idea that he was Fozzie Bear this whole time. Australian Fozzie Bear.
We can repair any enemy killed in target building. We're repairing the target.
Waka waka. I'm still trying to understand the significance of the Abrams. It was just...
Want us to repair? Starting repairs now. Armor available for battle. We are ready, Tavarish Commander. Light armor available. Our tracks are... We're moving out now. We can armor move. Driving, Tavarish Commander. We're with you. Armor under attack. Need them. Yes, Tavarish Commander. Anytime. We're with you. Enemy targeted. We're repairing the target. Tavarish Commander. Stop. We're repairing the target. We've got a situation here. Light armor. Armor rolling. Heading out. What are your next orders? Repair vehicle ready. Field repairs. We are ready, Tavarish Commander. Our tracks are steady.
This...
We're engaged.
Up until this point, I had been playing this game on hard. This is the first mission, I believe, where I started playing it on very hard. And I will tell you right now, it is very hard. I lost a... Huh?
We have control of the eastern fort. Get some fortifications up, Romano.
No, I should have had infantry, shouldn't I have? I haven't played this since I was a kid, since this game came out. Back before the Russian campaign even existed. I don't remember any of this stuff. Oh shit! Oh god. No, this ain't right.
Getting move. Go move.
Enemy killed. Light tank needed. Give us some order. Heading out now.
All right. Now I have to position myself.
We're going to speed to the destination.
Infantry ready for combat. We're on the move.
We are ready to...
Come on, you little goblin, get in the position.
Hostile engaged. Tank eliminated. Moving to the position. Where is coming? Armor moving out. Can roll out any time. Others, repair something. Target eliminated. What should we do?
Should I let these guys level up?
Tavarish Command, take no move.
We can repair anything. Get on the way! Repairing ourselves. We are heading for repairing our comrade.
Yeah, this is a good way to level them up.
Target eliminated. Initiating field repairs. Target killed.
I'm still trying to adjust to this game. I'm not used to the fact that there's a Russian campaign now. I was so used to American stuff. I mean, I remember this mission. You're playing the Americans. I think you're assaulting from this direction. It's very strange, as somebody that played this game at launch,
Getting to the position.
to play it now, and you're seeing it from another perspective. I don't hate it. I actually like it. You know, my decision to play this game kind of went from, oh yeah, this game I grew up playing when I was a kid, to, you know, like I was still in high school when this game came out, to you know, what is this game, really, now? I'm seeing the game in a different light. And so I have to... Well, I'm trying to be critical, but... got to figure out how I feel about this. It's an interesting evolution. Especially considering I have the multiplayer still fresh in my mind. The music, and sadly you don't hear it because there's no gripping emotional, you know, stuff, mumbo jumbo going on here, but compared to the original campaign, the Russian campaign has a little more electro style music, sort of. Well, I mean, it's still sort of operatic, but it kind of has that dun 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 kind of thing of techno and electro music. Aw, you catfish.
What should we do? Armor available for battle. We need a smoke screen now!
Come on, I want you to be a blue eyes, white foreskin as well. Oh my god. This is gonna take forever.
Heading out now.
Oh my... What was that? That was... There... Hold on! You can see that... Look at that! That's suppression! A suppression... Why do games nowadays treat that like it's something big? That is amazing! This is something that this game was doing in 2007. A suppression field. Look at that! I know it may not seem like a big deal to anybody, but that's actually pretty cool. Not a lot of games were playing around with suppression effects like that. Alright. You know what? I'm going to say one thing about this game that I've been noticing, and that is that I have been noticing impressive details in almost every mission when you see a cutscene. Like the one when you're in Seattle and you see the... whatever, football, whatever.
Excellent,
dome.
Lieutenant. I am sending further reinforcements to you. Captain Maloshenko, what is your situation?
And you...
We've broken through the enemy lines.
At some point, the cutscene comes down to this helicopter.
Link up with your men and set up a perimeter.
And you see... you the camera's kind of following the helicopter. And you...
Romanov, I want you to move south and clear the enemy forces from the large farm ahead.
And on the right, you see a multi-story building, and you see a bunch of civilians on the top, like, "Help me! Help me! Help me! I'll give you Dogecoins."
Light armor available.
Something else.
We're with you. Repairing our comrade.
Actually, I'm going to save here. This is a good saving point.
Recovery vehicle available for repairs. Commandeer. Neutralize the enemy. They are attacking us.
The squad is assembled. Affirmative. Move.
We've got a situation here. Initiating field repairs. Target eliminated. Light armor ready for contact. Hostile targeted. Where can we assist? Repairing this machine now.
This may not be good enough.
Target is defeated. We are ready, Tavarish Commandeer. Target is defeated.
Говорит Maloshenko! The Americans are renewing their attack from southwest.
Understood, Captain. Can you hold?
We can hold against whatever those craven bastards throw against us.
Good. I am talking to our esteemed comrades in the Air Force, and they will soon give us priority.
We don't need their support. The Americans will soon break and flee.
I'm sure they will, Captain, but some air support will be welcome. Sokol 1 out.
Starting repairs now. Target is defeated.
So how you doing tonight, Nightmare?
We are ready. Heading for Tavarish Commandeer. Yes, Tavarish Commandeer.
Infantry good to go.
I don't know about you, but I'm doing pretty okay.
Rifles are clean and
We have
ready.
some orders. We've got a situation here. What should we do? We are going to let the attack start defeated. Your orders. Hostile. We are engaged. Mission locked. Fire. PT-76 available. Hostile targeted. Going to the heading out now. Light armor rolling. Target eliminated.
Oh, nice.
Fixing vehicle. Target killed. Initiating field repairs. Repair vehicle ready.
What are you thinking about buying with that bonus?
This is Sokol 1. We have a large
Other than a
concentration of enemy
retirement.
units at the farm. We have finally been given priority air support, and I am calling in a strike now. Sokol 1 to Romano. Frontal aviation will deal with the Americans. Make sure you are clear of the target area.
Here's the thing about it. Here's the thing about graphics cards. I have a 1080. I didn't buy it, but I got it for free. I was asked if I wanted it, and I got it for free. I got Battlefield 2142. And I've noticed something about... It's something that I noticed more so when I got that game, but I was already kind of getting the idea, but that game made it clear. Modern games are CPU intensive, not GPU intensive. Like, Battlefield 2142 uses no more than like 20 to 30% of my 2080. Kind of tells you the course of things. It really does come down to CPUs, doesn't it?
Recovery vehicle available for repairs. You want us?
The real question is what is
Romanov will secure the
what is the CPU going to do for you? What the GPU? Well, I'm sorry. What is the GPU
bridgehead, and then we'll repair the bridge.
going to do for you that the
must protect
CPU never
southwestern
could?
flank.
You know.
Nothing will be allowed through. Maloshenko out.
Sokol 1 to Romanov. Move to the bridge at once and dig in. The Americans will be back soon, and in greater numbers.
I remember making this computer. Shit.
Yes, товарищ командир. Heading for
Dude, this is gonna end badly.
Our tracks are steady.
Set up some sandbag positions if you can. You don't have much time. So-called one out.
Light arm heading. Move. Frisk, we're moving out now. Armor, our tracks are steady. Armor available. Get to that perimeter. Tоварищ командир, we're moving out now. Armor moving out.
18th squad ready to move. Infantry heading out. Infantry good. Infantry heading out. The squad is assembled. Infantry heading out. Rifles are clean and ready. Get your rifles and move.
This is So-called one. The bridge has been repaired.
I failed here, so I'm sorry. I'm focusing a little more than usual here.
Romanov, fill your sandbags faster. The Americans are closing in.
But yeah, I made this computer originally. Oh god, it's been 5 or 6 years now. The 4790, whenever the 4790K was one of the best CPUs. That's when I made this computer. And of course later on
The force is not far out now, Lieutenant.
I updated it to a 1080, but
Good.
I got the 4790 at the time. I prioritized the CPU because I was playing strategy games like, for example, Civilization 5 and stuff like that. I was playing a lot of games. Well, not only that, but like Arma 3 and other games that were very clearly favoring and shoehorning everything onto the CPU. I think the original GPU that I got was a 980 or 970 or something. No, it was a 970. It wasn't a 980. I'm pretty sure it was a 970.
Voloshenko here. We're engaging an enemy force estimated battalion strength. And I see another group moving toward the bridge.
You must hold, Romanov. So-called one out.
It's just funny to me because
We are ready, товарищ командир. Our tracks are steady.
all of the games that I made this computer for, I don't even fucking play. I gave them
Give us some support here.
Dude, get in the rocks.
Get going.
Unit gone.
Moving out.
Seems hostile. Armor engaging the enemy. Target eliminated. The 84 is locked on that hostile. The 84 is locked.
So-called one here. Army Command has finally deemed it prudent to give us fire support.
Hold on.
A mortar section and a flight of Su-25s are now on call.
Tоварищ Voloshenko, the Americans are attacking in strength. We're facing at least a regiment's worth of troops.
Yeah, so-called one. The GRU reports them as part of the Oregon National Guard.
Oregon!
Our orders are to fix them in
I
place
just can't
and
get over that.
destroy them.
Oregon!
Destroy them to the last man.
Rolling their R's while they say Oregon.
The American attack shows no sign of weakening. You must hold on to that bridge, Romano.
Damn, this is intense.
Unit here. We're under fire. Give us some support here. Let's move. Muscle. Got your orders for us. We got casualties. Send some new recruits.
Unit gone.
We got machine gun. Give us some support. Heads down. Castle. Go.
Welcome the existing vehicle.
What now? They're engaging us.
Unit gone.
Rifle squad need order. We're under fire.
What are your next orders?
We're taking heat!
Do you need repairs now? Target repair started! We've got a situation here. Give us orders. Returning to base.
The enemy attack has finally been spent. They're falling back.
Oh my god.
Don't give them any respite, Romano.
I failed originally. They took me almost immediately.
The Americans are falling back. Advance and destroy them. Sokol 1 out.
Moving to the position. Heading out now. Orders. Yes, tоварищ командир. Vehicle. Repairing our target. Eliminated. We're repairing.
Alright, here we go.
Light armor heading for position. Driving. Our tracks are steady. Yes, tоварищ командир. Available for moving. Recovery vehicle available.
Why are you backwards? What's going on here?
Repair something. Товарищ командир.
Alright. I know it's kind of shitty. I generally have a rule with RTSs where I will try to wait at least until I've played for half an hour before I start save scumming. I know it's been over a half an hour, but that's just something to remember. If I'm
Where do you want us?
If I'm save scumming, it takes... God damn it.
Hey there, pork chop. How you doing?
Alright, fine. Whatever, pork chops. You want it that way? That's going to be the save game name. I'm going to delete the original save. There you go.
Need a fast tank. Our tracks are steady. We got recovery vehicle rolling out. Target killed.
Do-do-do-do. Well, there you go.
Been lurking, forgot to say hi earlier.
I forgot how many hold on a second. And thank you for the subscription. Your precious dollars will not be in vain. But hold on a second. I just realized something that I've never talked about. How many... Let's see. For follows, I have 3. I have 3 different styles of follows. For subscriptions, I have 2. For hosts, I have 1. Raids, I have 3. I've been putting up a variety of them. Like, will this do it?
Oi, you! Shut your mouth and look at my wand!
No, that's the same old one.
Oi, you! Shut
No.
your mouth and look at my wand!
What about subscription?
This is a test.
And this is the host. That's it. Yeah, so professional. I'm using other material. You know what I'm doing? I'm just putting things on my stream that I like. And at some point I'm going to have to start easing them out. But in any case, You know, you're pork chops. You're too kind. God knows how many people you're subbing to. Wait. FF Final Fantasy 14? I'm sorry. You know, the sad part is I took Roman history for many of my I was history major in college. I took Roman history for many of those classes. I'm just trying to make sure if I'm good at Roman math. You know, like IV is 4 and then X is 10. Oh my God. I think the Super Bowl used to use Roman numerals, and now they're up to like. How did the Romans do like 37 or 47 or something? It's not like XXX. Like. No, they couldn't do it that way. Like VIII. I don't know. The Roman numeral system sucks, and people should stop using it. Dude, get over here. Oh my God. No! Ah! Fuck! Yeah, take an Alpha Strike. No, I just got distracted by it. I was also getting distracted when Nightmare was talking too, so. Because I'm so used to people not talking in my stream. No, I should probably get just that. By the way, Pork Chop, have you heard of Mental Omega? Mod for Red Alert 2? Look it up. I'm very likely going to be playing it soon. When I'm done with...
Consolidate your position before advancing further.
When I'm done with this game, I'm probably going to be playing that. It's a Red Alert 2... You call it a total expansion. It's like a reimagining of Red Alert 2. As in, it has like 100 missions. And it reimagines pretty much all of the campaign missions from, you know, the original Red Alert 2, and then Yuri's Revenge, and then it includes a Yuri campaign. It's really good. I've played it a little bit.
We have destroyed an enemy mechanized company. Continue.
So I'm looking forward to it.
Well done, Captain. Don't let them get away.
And in fact, I had a little accident last week where I was testing it out. Mental Omega, yeah. For Red Alert 2. Fuck. No! No, Sergey! No!
Secure your position, Lieutenant.
Mental Omega is one that I've been watching off and on.
Well done, Lieutenant. Now press the attack.
Yes, British communicating for the position.
Malashenko to Sokol 1. We are now at position 4, dealing with light skirmish forces.
Understood. Hold in place. Sokol 1, out. Retake the ground you lost, Romanov, before it's too late.
Light armor available. Armor available for battle.
When mods weren't cool, I don't know. I mean, are we talking specifically about Red Alert 2 mods? Because if we're just talking about Red Alert 2 mods, then I would say bullshit, because, you know, there were many other games that were seeing a flourishing. I mean, Arma, the Arma 2 and Arma 3 series of games, the whole Arma franchise was having a run. How do the English say it? The Renaissance. But I mean, Command & Conquer... No, not Command & Conquer, but Total Annihilation has pretty much always had a powerful modding community. Hell, I've made a mod.
A machine gun is ready.
Acknowledged. Moving out.
Infantry ready for combat.
Getting to the position.
Oh, Quake 2, dude. I never played Quake 1. I played Unreal Tournament. I played Tribes, and I played Tribes 2, and then Quake 2. Not in that order, but when those games roughly came out, that's when I got them. And it was all kind of in the same period of time, if I recall. And
just give us a target. Get move.
My God, those are good times to be multiplayer gamers.
Can't do that.
Quake 2 was amazing. A lot of good maps. Well-defined weapons.
Recovery vehicle available for repairs. Our armors are available for battle. Starting repairs now. We can repair anything. Repairing our
I think probably among all those games, the thing that's the most saddest to me is that the Tribes series died with Tribes 2. There were attempts to revive it, but they were all... How do I put it? Half-hearted? Filled with false hope?
Товарищ командир, moving rocket launchers to the destination.
Oh my God. I need to move before they kill all the trees.
Move to the designated area.
Our tracks are steady. Our tracks are steady. Yes, товарищ командир. Moving.
Well, I've heard that Tribes Ascend was good, but I never played it. No, wait, I did play it, but I didn't play for long.
Infantry, good to go. Attack the target. Affirmative. Go. Acknowledged. Infantry ready for combat.
Moving. Repair started. Fixing vehicle. Fixing vehicle. Light tank needed. Launching 18 target. Firing. Light armor ready for orders.
Your command, Tavarish Commander. No, Tavarish Commander. Very target. Careful! They're engaging us! Where do you need our launch? They're engaging us! Your command, Tavarish Commander. We're under fire! Launch grenade!
Light armor here.
They destroyed the fortification!
Starting repairs now.
Enemy neutralized. Destroy the enemy!
The target is defeated. Enemy killed. Tavarish Commander.
They're taking heat!
That is actually...
Destroy the enemy!
Oh, what did I lose?
We got the target. Tavarish Commander.
Oh, I lost some
Ready to
infantry.
fire. Drop in some backup for a squad now!
We're moving out now.
That's really unfortunate.
We're moving to the perimeter.
But I don't know how I feel about it, because Hi-Rez made a global agenda. I remember playing Tribes Ascend as just being kind of like, nah. This is what you wanted to do with the Tribes series? Oh, you just wanted to make another one? You didn't want to take all the things that were made there and just evolve them? It was really disappointing at the time. But, you know, I've come to realize that that's just kind of fuck. Hold on.
The machine gun is ready. Infantry heading out.
Want us to repair something? Repairing our comrade.
Alright, let me stop. I played Tribes Ascend and I thought it was fun. Just I'm gonna talk for a moment. But like I said, I've noticed this for a lot of things lately, where you know they get a good idea and people like it, and then they latch onto it and they just do it over and over and over and over again, with little variations over time. But you don't see the big burly changes that you used to see. People were very open to the idea of experimenting and thinking outside the box. The decision-making process was in the hands of the designer. I'm pretty sure that's probably what happened with... I'm pretty sure that's not what happened at all with Tribes Ascend and that company. I mean, they completely fudged up global agenda, and then they went off to make Tribes Ascend. And then, as you said, you know, they had moderators that were just power tripping. And where were the owners? Where were the franchise owners? Where were the people with any kind of power? Why were they even hiring these people? What kind of practices were they engaging in to allow that?
The squad is assembled. Acknowledge.
Alright, I'm getting daring.
We are on the move.
PT-76 available.
They're taking heat.
Next orders. Repair started.
They're taking heat. They are engaging us.
We're moving to the perimeter.
They are engaging
I grew up playing Star Siege Tribes and then Tribes 2, and it pissed me off. It pissed me off to play Tribes Ascend, and it just feel this negative space where a creative idea used to exist.
Almost there, Romanov. Get some fortifications up.
This is Maloshenko. Request permission to pursue the enemy.
Yet, Captain. We must keep the perimeter intact. We have dealt the Americans a hard blow. It will have to be enough for today.
Get into the position. Hostile destroyed. We're taking heat! We're taking heat! Hostile target killed! Fire! Kill an enemy!
Initiating field repairs.
Hostile target killed!
They killed the unit.
I mean, the atmosphere of game design was also very different when they were making Star Siege Tribes and all that stuff. It was a very different environment because the people that were making the decisions were the very same people that were making those games. They weren't businessmen or middle tier managers trying to justify their existence. Now that is the reality. There are people in jobs that have no real purpose other than to prove that they have a purpose.
A machine gun infantry acknowledged. Moving up. Go.
And they're making decisions that define how games are made today. The bureaucracy of creation, whatever you want to call it. It's a sad but real thing.
We have the field. The river crossing is secured, and now the rest of the battle group can move across. Excellent performance all around. Sokol 1, out.
I don't mean to be that guy, you know. I'm totally not channeling the campaign I just played. But you know, one of the arguments for free capital, or what do they call it? Free something capitalism, is that people who are able to do these things as they will are going to be more efficient than a state organ or something. I'm not really seeing it here when it comes to gaming. I'm not going to comment on other things in the world, but you know, in when it comes to gaming, it's been a race to the bottom to find some way of gleaning just a little more dosh from people. Just a little more. The very existence of whales is problematic. It's sad. It's really sad. But then when you really think about it, if more specifically, if Americans had reasonable, even at the minimum, had reasonable wages with disposable income, would they be making good enough decisions to, you know, keep the game industry going? They'd be whales, just like everybody else, just like everybody that already is a whale. everything that we're saying is not so much a product of capitalism, but a product of human apathy in some kind of disgusting way. Oh, I got all the objectives. Okay, here we go. Nobody asked a streamer to be smart, so I'll just leave it at that. Dumb comment.
Who the fuck are you?
Yeah?
Hey, Earl.
Mark!
It's about goddamn time that you called. Your mother's worried sick. Do you know that? I thought we agreed that you'd call at least once a week.
I'm sorry, but you might have noticed there's an invasion going on and...
Yeah, and you guys turned and tail and ran, and that's what we get with a bunch of spoiled brats defending our country.
We didn't have any
I just see two bald freaks arguing.
In my day, wouldn't have let those commie bastards come ashore in the first place. We would have fought them to the last man, with bayonets if we had to.
Yeah? I don't remember you winning any wars.
We won the battles, son. And if your father were alive, he'd cry to see what you've become.
First, that business in Europe, and now you can't even hold your ground when the commies are in your own damn backyard.
You goddamn sissy. Mark. Yeah, I'll tell your mother you called.
Earl! Damn it.
After this, I actually have a question for you too.
By blowing the highway bridge, we actually managed to slow the Russians down. For a while. The colonel led us south and we met little resistance along the way, but Bannon and Charlie Company kept lagging behind. Bannon blamed the mud, but I think he was secretly hoping to get away from the colonel. Eventually, we reached a small town called Pine Valley. It was decided that we would make a stand there and wait for reinforcements, but first, we had to retake the town from the airborne forces that had gotten there ahead of us. Most of the men hadn't slept for 2 or 3 days, and the colonel only allowed a few hours of rest. But I never heard a complaint. Everybody knew what was at stake and what we were fighting for.
Whiskey 5, come in. I can't get reception. Keep trying and tell me as soon as you get through.
We're in Oregon. We're in Oregon. We're in Oregon.
Colonel Sawyer, sir.
Captain Bannon.
Oregon. And it looks nothing like Oregon. That is not what trees look like in Oregon. Well, this is bullshit.
Return fire and get a medic over here.
Now listen up. We're here. Ivan is coming from this direction. And
this is a lucid dream.
Hold the town until Colonel Wilkins arrives with reinforcements.
Yeah, it's about time we showed those commie bastards.
Yeah.
Bannon! There is a supermarket here, and I need you to secure it. Now, Webb and Alpha Company will support you. And make sure you get it right this time. Are we clear?
Yes, sir. Got it, sir.
Parker, I need you to take this gas station ASAP. Please take care of that sniper. Get to it! Where the hell is that medic?
Wait.
You have your orders, Parker. Secure that gas station and dig in. And Parker, Private Uris didn't make it. Make sure you get that sniper.
I have a comment after. No, when Pork Chop comes back, I'll play the thing. But sometimes you will be rewarded with a. Wait, did they already tell that? Sometimes you'll be rewarded with a free unit. These are ordered from the reinforcements menu. As usual, but no points will be deducted from your reinforcements points pool. And as such, a unit is And if such a unit is destroyed, it will not be replaced. Okay. Okay, I'm going to make a comment after this, and you guys are probably going to unfollow me. But here's my question. Actually, I have a couple questions. So you know how Rig has that whole thing with that stupid Back to the Future game where he has like 3 sound effects? I was looking around and I just happened upon this. Oh, wait. Hold on a second. They're repeating. Let me fix that. Let's play once. Okay, here we go. So I have these sound effects, and I found them by complete chance. Here we go. Here's one. Here's 2. Here's 3. Well, I should probably find a way to get another clip of that one, but I don't know. You think I should add that? What do you guys think of that? I actually have another Duke Nukem thing to ask you guys about.
Baby sister.
No, that's not it. Wait. What is this? Hold on.
Baby sister, I was born game and I intend to go out that way.
No, that's
Baby
not. No, that's not it.
Oh.
Oh wait. Oh yeah. Yeah. Okay, well here's the second one. I'm talking about adding sounds here. So just opinions. All right. So pork chop, you think I should? Okay. No, just do it. I mean, it's so simple. Here's the second one. And my question here is, should I make this? It's an 11-second thing, but I think I should make it like a redeemable or maybe a 2-minute cooldown thing. But here we go. It's another Duke Nukem one, and I when I heard this one, I was fucking laughing at it. Here we go.
I've got a peer-reviewed study right here that says says you're a pussy.
I was laughing at that when I heard it. Says you're a pussy. Oh yeah, there you go. All right, I'm gonna note this. Pussy Duke. Pussy Duke Redemption. And yeah. At the moment I have not programmed any of my sounds to have a cooldown. Except for the fact that, you have to wait until they play. So you could do something like this. Wait. Oops. I gotta see the list. So you could do like...
Raiding party! Raiding party!
Until somebody is a complete butthole about it, there is no cooldown.
Bannon here. We're closing in on the supermarket and we've only met light resistance so far. This is gonna be a cakewalk.
Be careful, Captain. They might have ambushes set up along your axis of attack.
But you have a note.
I've been in battle before, you know. Crap! There they are! Gunner! Right tank! Fire!
What kind of... How many points do you think that I wrote it down as Pussy Duke, but how many points do you think it would be worth? I'm thinking like 1,000. Maybe 6,900, or not 6,900, but like
we're facing heavy resistance
690 or something. I don't know.
I have no more support to give you, Bannon. Push harder. Eagle 6 out. The air cav of the Oregon Guard are offering us some support, Parker. They'll use their helicopters to fly in reinforcements if you need them. Call them on the fire support channel. They have a squadron of Sheridan light tanks they can bring in, but they only have 5 of those babies at the depot, and then you'll have to make do with what you've got. Understood?
Pussy Duke Redemption. Ugh. 100 points. I'll start out at 100.
We're under attack.
Empire copies. Sheridan is inbound.
Give us a target to level.
Armored transport ready. Awaiting command.
Hostile infantry is dead.
Hostiles.
Bring him off these rockets.
Your orders. Smoke screen activated.
We're ready with the heavy weapons. We've got a situation, sir.
Fuck, they killed him.
AT squad ready.
They've got one of your units.
The tank you ordered is deployed and ready.
Kinda busy
Empire
here.
out.
Yes, sir. Ready for action. Moving out. Okay, move.
I'm a complete newbie to this kind of stuff, so...
Troop carrier waiting for orders. Yes, sir. Armor available. Sheridan ready for orders. This vehicle is rolling out. Moving fast, sir. Ready to drive.
Lost a unit.
Fit for fight, sir. Move. Okay.
Alright.
They've
Kinda
got
busy
one
here.
of your units.
For your protection, sir. Sir, special ammo loaded. Partner, roll. Armor's ready to go.
We're in a tight
Unit
split.
You do honor to Private Eurus, Parker. Carry on.
Shit.
Ready to repair.
Wait, where am I? Wait a minute. You know what? I remember actually coming here, and there's like... You can't see it, but just on the outskirts of this town is a bridge. I don't... This shit right here is just... I have no idea what this is. I've actually been here before, but only like once, and in passing because I was using this road. We were taking some kind of. No, wait. No, you're right. You're right, Ivana. It might have actually been up here, but there was some kind of shitty bridge that you could cross with a car and bypass this place. Well, anyway.
Moving out. Move leaving.
Ready for duty. Squad members are on the way. Sir.
Armored traffic rolling. Bradley infantry transport ready. Armor ready. Armor driving to departing. Tracks are moving.
I have been to this town before. Because I've actually seen this building right here. And I'll tell you something right now. It certainly, as you're passing to the town, it certainly doesn't look like this. This building is up higher, like here. We were passing through here. I saw the building and it was like, okay, we were down here. I could see it just like around here. You could see it around here. It was higher than this. This game really understates the terrain of the Pacific Northwest. This is, I mean, Oregon is more extreme than this. Well, this is actually Washington, if I recall. Yeah, this is Washington side. And then you go this direction, maybe 20 or 30 miles, and then you get to not Sand Lake. What's it called? Sovies Island.
Reporting. On our way, sir. On our way, sir. Ready for duty. Securing buildings, sir. Heavy infantry going into the building. Reporting. Entering building. Running is ordered. Ready for duty. We're going to sprint to the target.
They do. They do get it close.
Enemy vehicle is toast. We're in combat.
This.
Lost a unit.
We're under attack.
I'm sorry. I'm so distracted by this because I was driving through here on the way back.
Under attack.
But this area right here.
We're taking heat. We've got a situation. Securing building. Incoming.
Unit lost.
Fuck. You know, I'm just in a Mercedes. I'm in a Mercedes-Benz, just cruising on the highway with my grandma at the helm. Blah 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 blah. And this stuff is higher. It's like twice as high. She's just cruising along, and I just remember seeing it as we were passing by, and it was just like. Oh my god, it looks so big. It looks bigger than it looks in this game, but I just remember seeing the church. Yeah. It was roughly this little window right here was roughly at the height of it. Ah, well, whatever. I'm going to stop dwelling on that because it's just a weird little tidbit. Just this one random time I went there and I just remember it.
Bradley, you moving?
Hostile infantry repelled, sir. Right. Will do. Moving. Securing and going into the building. Squad. Infant moving. Infantry moving. Troops on the way. Yes. Will do, sir.
Buildings, bridges, I have no use for you here. Okay.
Will do, sir. Fit for fight. On our move. Yes. Going, enter, going into the building. Yes. Okay. Moving. Securing building, sir.
Armor's combat ready. Departing. Armored trains. Rolling. Yes, sir. Rolling.
Other than that, it's roughly close.
Recovery vehicle need orders. We need rolling into combat. Push it.
I don't remember this road right here at all. Although it's entirely possible that we took this and then went to what's it called? Not Corvallis. What's it called? I can't remember the name of it, but there's a town that's just on the Washington border, and a lot of Oregonians commute from there.
Alright, let's get them fixed up.
Yes, securing building, sir. Infant moving. And enter going into the building.
Dude, I've had some napalm.
Wilco, delivering a Sheridan to your coordinates. Empire out.
Killed an enemy vehicle. AT squad ready. On our way, sir. Hurry up with those. Entering building. Push it harder. One less hostile, sir. Ready. Moving out. Ready? On our way. Yes. And entering building. We're gonna sprint to the target, sir.
We're supporting the troops.
This is Empire. The light tank is on the ground.
We need orders. We're in combat. Move into fighting position. Hurry up. Mechanics are on the way to the target.
Yeah, Atreides, it's going pretty good. I'm having a great time with this game. Oh no. I was having a great time with this game until that one BMP ran over my soldiers. By the way, Atreides, I don't know if you saw or heard my message last time when I was playing Black and White, but yes, that game has aged well. It's still a very playable game, but there are, of course, things that are very obviously cheesable. Things that I just noticed when I was playing it. If you want to play the good guy, you have to remember two things. Oh, I played Black and White 2. Black and White 1. I won't play Black and White 1 because I know I don't like it. I know right from the get-go that I just don't like that game. But I also tried to play it, but I was having non-stop issues. That game was made in a complicated era that is not entirely easy to make workable on modern computers. Oddly enough, Black and White 2 is not so much that kind of case.
coordinates. Yes, rolling, departing.
Anti-tank unit here.
I mean, I hate to say it, but that's kind of the way it went. Black and White 2 is very playable. You know the issue with Black and White 1 is that I'm actually quite bigoted against that game because that game pissed me off.
Well done, Parker. We expect Ivan to counterattack towards you any minute now. Make sure you fortify your position.
Like I played Majesty. I grew up playing Majesty, and hold on. I grew up playing games like Majesty and Populous and Populous.
Parker, hold your ground.
Oh man.
We'll continue the attack as soon as Bannon's company is broken through.
Eagle 6, this is Bannon. The supermarket has been secured.
Roger that, Bannon. Continue the attack along the western flank. Webb's company is still in support.
Hold on.
Parker, I want you to clear and secure 3 strong points near the town center. We're pushing the enemy back. Eagle 6 out.
Okay. All right. My gripe with Black and White 1 is that you didn't really have much input in the universe that you were making. You weren't able to do things like define their culture, and these are things that even I had a gripe with the second one. Wait, hold on a second. Actually, I should read what you said. I never played 1, but Black and White 2 is good to pick up again. Kind of forgot about it till I caught you. Yeah. No, Black and White 2 is pretty fun. I actually enjoyed it. It has some cheesable stuff in it. Just one example, if you want to do the good guy route, if you want to do the good guy route, you make structures to get ready for, let's say, 100 units or something like that, and you have a structure that's basically just an apartment. You just tack on new levels to the apartment, or what do they call it in the UK? Flats. And you can put about 50 of them on one thing, and I never did it when I was playing, but I know it looks ridiculous, and you pan out, and it's just like a pencil dick in the wind or something. It just looks stupid, but you can have like hundreds of people in it or whatever. It's a funny one because you can exploit the hell out of the mechanics. There's essentially two things going on here, and it's like Mass Effect. You have good and bad. The bad guy is basically using the population to his own ends, and that means things like sacrifices, torture for mana. That also means armies, massive armies. But that can also be a neutral player thing. Neutrality is a thing in the game, but the good guy is all about making cities and avoiding fights as much as possible. And I like what was going on there with that whole good evil dichotomy, but there were certain structures that used an entirely renewable resource that made the good guy route completely broken. Basically you have well, you have 3 resources, but essentially you have 2 that you really have to concern yourself with. Number 1 is wood. Wood is something that is pretty much infinite if you know how to manage it. It's kind of like Tiberium in the Command & Conquer games. You know, if you keep a little bit here and there, it'll grow into patches and you can harvest it and then stop. And then you have stone. Or ore, I think. They called it ore. And there's nothing you can do about that. There's a specific amount of ore, and making units and making structures costs a certain amount of ore, and when they're destroyed or killed, you only get minuscule amounts of it. So there's a finite amount of that resource on a map. Now, if you're playing the good guy, you basically have infinite resources because you can recoup your losses anytime an army shows up, and your monster is going to be able to destroy any challenger. So a wall is almost redundant. But at the same time, you can defeat the enemy because there's 2 ways to defeat the enemy. One of the ways is to conquer them, just conquer all of the nodes, and the other way is to convince them that your culture is just so civilized and amazing and just, dude, bro, come on. We have curry houses, whatever. It's silly. But there are 2 directions to go. You can also do a mix of the 2 if you don't give a shit. But the game is heavily skewed towards the good guy because he can just make there's a structure he can make that what did they call it? Awe? Or impressiveness that generates an ungodly amount of impressiveness, and all it takes to create it is like 700 or 800 wood. That's ridiculous. Because that just means that all you have to do is plant a forest, and with patience, all you have to do is just spam a bunch of those buildings. I'm not going to say what the building is if you decide to play the game, but if you want to go for the hard mode, you got to do evil, or neutral at least. I feel like I've been talking about this for a million years. I will say this, and then I'm gonna have to take a pee and get more beer. I will say this about Black and White 2, and then I'm gonna end it there. When I was playing it, I found that certain buildings, for no apparent reason why, would geomorph permanently the environment. And, you know, when I was seeing this, at first I was stunned by it. I was like, immediately I was like, is this a bug? And then after a couple times, I was like, okay, no, this isn't a bug. This is how the game works. Certain structures will change the topography of the environment permanently, versus some of the miracles that you get through these mega structures that do these immense amounts of damage that can be game-ending. One of them is an earthquake that completely turns the environment into pretty much unusable land for like 5 minutes, and then it goes back to normal. Why are there structures in that game that were doing that? Why are there structures, and why is it that it's seemingly random? Some structures that are the same size, like the granary, don't affect the terrain at all. In fact, they warp. The very 3D shape that they are warps according to the terrain. So it looks so silly. And you know, when I was noticing this, I was thinking about games like From Dust and other games like other RTSs and stuff that had thought about terrain morphing, and it made me think, if they had never made Fable and they instead decided to make another black and white game, you know, they probably would have gone with that. That probably would have been a central theme of the game, altering the terrain, because they were very clearly testing it out, testing the waters with black and white too. I think it aged well, but it has things that are gonna drive you nuts. It's one of those games that has these little things that you're like and the rest of the time you're like, oh, ooh, sparkly colors. There's something compelling. These are one of the last games that Peter Molyneux made that was compelling. I'll say that. Black and White 2 is probably the very last game that he made that was good. And I say this because I don't like Fable at all. I really don't like Fable. It's such an on-rails, boring, generic game, trying to do a bunch of stuff to be a role-playing game, and it just doesn't do any of them good. And it tried to do it 3 times, and it failed almost every time. He should have stuck to God games. If he had never made the Fable series, and I know there are people out there who love the Fable series, and I know I'm saying some heresy right now that it's going to piss some people off, but if he never made a fucking Fable game, do you think the God games genre would have died out? No. And do you think people would scorn his name now? I don't even think it was Peter Molyneux. I think it was everybody around him that made his ideas work. It's the same thing with Richard Garriott. I mean, look at Shroud of the Avatar. Cool, you have these good ideas, but you're not good at manifesting them, and you don't have anybody around you that can do it effectively. So you make a dog fart. I will say this again. I recommend Black and White 2. I think it's a good game. I think it's worth your time. My only complaint is there's no fucking skirmish mode. I also need to play Battle of the Gods. Never done that. So, you know, like, maybe there's a skirmish mode in that, and I don't even know about it. I don't know. It was just, while I was playing the game, I was just kind of annoyed by the idea that I had to play the Greeks. I don't want to play the Greeks. I studied the Greeks in college. I don't want to deal with that. I'm so sick of the Greeks. And the worst part about it was, when I was playing the game and you would look at the Greek models and stuff, you like look at the soldiers and like, oh, they're supposed to be Spartiates. Oh, wait, but their symbol is upside down. It's not supposed to be a V, it's supposed to be a... Oh, you fucked it all up. Anyway.
We're gonna have to move faster, Colonel. I just got word from my scouts that the Soviet main force isn't far out.
Damn it! We have to clear the town before they get here, or we'll be caught in the vice. Get to it, Parker. Use all available means to destroy those strong points. And make sure you kill all mobile defenders before you take on any fortifications, Parker. Otherwise, you'll have a hard time destroying them.
In hindsight, you know, like, I kept saying, like, dude, what are the Japanese in this game? They make no sense. Their structures are very clearly influenced by Chinese culture and stuff like that. And I think probably at the very end I kind of realized that the game is just one tumbling stereotype after another. Like, oh, the Spartans with their you know, with their sharp corner thing on their shield. Ooh, who cares? Make it a V. Fuck it. Let's distort reality a little more for fun.
Going into the building.
At least I think that's what it was.
Troops are ready for action. Will do, sir.
Okay, these guys are obviously useless.
What are you waiting for, Parker? You need to take out those strong points.
Okay. What do you want? Let's go! AT, go!
You know, thinking about it now just for a little bit here, maybe
Securing building. They're firing at us.
maybe Black and White is one of those games you have to appreciate. Oh shit. If you're tolerant of like old game jank, if you're very forgiving of that stuff, maybe you would be tolerant of it. I don't know. I was not particularly bothered by anything other than once in a while you would have selection issues. So like if some of your followers were just kind of dilly-dallying, walking around, and you had a path that you wanted to make, and they were standing there,
Enemy target destroyed, sir.
your hand would favor them over the road. So it became really annoying to try to select things. And of course, the terrain thing. But aside from that, it's pretty good.
Enemy target destroyed, sir.
I like games that are trying to do things to change how we play a thing. It's hard to explain. Shit. It's hard to explain that. Like,
Enemy defeated, sir.
First strong point cleared. 2 remaining.
hold on.
Squad reporting in. Securing building, sir. Yes, sir. Moving out. What do you move? We're securing building. Make a run for it. Rifle squad is here. Make a run for it.
Rolling.
We destroyed that anti-air, sir.
I'm sorry, I lost my thought.
Leaving. Yes, sir. Moving out. Rolling, sir. We are ready. Moving out.
Squad available, enemy sir. Is KIA. On our way, sir. Ready for moving. Entering building. One defeated hostile. Running is ordered. Heavy infantry, good to go. Moving to position. Going. Entering building. We're gonna sprint to the target. We're in combat. Troops will do, sir. Going, securing building, sir. Enemy defeated, sir. Hostile target destroyed.
There was a time.
Enemy defeated, sir.
There was a time when game developers were the people that were making choices when it came to game design. And there is no doubt that ended when publishers took over. For all the resources that they can array into a group trying to do something, it doesn't matter if if the decision making is being made by people who are not designing those things. Look at Battlefield 2142. That is a bureaucratic nightmare if I've ever seen any.
Empire copies. The Sheridan is inbound.
And it's sad. It's really sad to watch.
One of your units.
It's really sad to watch all that kind of stuff fall apart, you know? Everybody that grew up in the 90s and the early 2000s is watching all the companies that have these reputations for being great just being completely eviscerated by their own stupidity. And why? Why is it? It isn't because they're hiring morons. Well, sort of. When it comes to their developers, here's the thing about the game industry. The people that are coming into the industry are very motivated. It's certain people in certain positions that are essentially useless, who have a motivation to show or demonstrate that they have some kind of worth, some kind of reason to exist.
Sir.
It really comes down to that. The bureaucracy of game design is the thing that has eventually consumed it. We're watching all these companies.
One strong point remaining, Parker. Bannon, I want a sit rep.
Being swallowed
Bannon
by
here.
it.
The commies are everywhere, and they're ambushing my tanks with RPGs.
Sorry, hold on.
Hold where you are, Bannon. Webb will take over the attack. You copy that, Webb?
Copy, sir. We're moving into the attack now.
Infantry, good to go.
How do I cancel that? How do I cancel that?
Moving into.
Shit. Wait, hold on a second. Called Z. Oh man, I remember the name, and I sort of remember some of the imagery. If I recall correctly, it kind of looked. Did you ever see the Judge Dredd movie? The one with Sylvester Stallone and his bad boy brother. He goes into like a gun shop and he finds this old war machine, and it's just got like this really generic skull face to it. If I recall correctly, Z had a character like that. But I think he had like a forester's helmet or forester's hat on him or something like that. It's been a long time.
Not good, Parker. You're gonna have to speed up your attack or we'll be fighting on two fronts before we're ready.
Enemy is KIA. Enemy is KIA.
Bradley APC here. Armor is combat ready. Commencing repairs. Moving. Leaving. Oh, leaving.
AT squad ready.
Hostile infantry is dead.
Bradley AP moving his order.
Enemy target destroyed, sir.
If I hold on a second. If I recall correctly, that game was based off of another game where you were in like a. Oh God! It was like that. It was like those Macross fighter jets where they could like transform from a fighter jet into a mech. What was it called? Like Citadel or something? It started with a Z. I can't remember the name of it. Oh God, I don't know. I think it was called Citadel or something. Or Zitadel.
Departing. What now, sir? Armor's ready to go.
one defeated hostile.
Mechanics are on the way.
Hostile defeated.
Well done, Parker. Hopefully we'll have a complete breakthrough soon. But the air cav has been repositioned so you can't call on those choppers anymore. Make do with what you've got.
I know I played it, but
Eagle 6,
I just
this
don't
is Webb.
remember
We've
it
breached the enemy
much.
defenses.
Other than that guy.
Roger that, Webb. Excellent job, everyone. Ivan is withdrawing to the south.
I don't know
Keep the
why, but
pressure
he
up and the
reminded
town
me
will
of
be ours before lunch.
what's his name? Lee Emery.
Parker, remaining enemy units are using artillery to shield themselves near the TV station. I want you to flank around through the woods on the hill, approach the station from the back, and kill every Russian you encounter. Bannon and Webb will advance along the beach.
Sir, ready?
What's his name? Lee something. He died a while ago.
Through the clearing
But
near the forest, Parker. Stay away from the beach.
he was
Your
in Full
objective
Metal
is the TV
Jacket. He was the
station.
guy that
And
got
see if you
shot.
can get their artillery observer as well.
I am-
Eagle 6 out.
Drill Gunnery Hartman, your senior drill instructor, Phil Hartman, whatever his name was.
Anti-tank unit here, sir.
Okay, you know,
Eagle 6 to Bannon. How's your advance going?
you know the weird thing
Bogged down by
is,
Soviet infantry, over.
What's your problem, Bannon? You were eager enough in Europe.
the weird thing is that
Request permission to bypass Bannon's company and move against the TV station.
That's a negative, Webb. I want you to support Bannon instead. Parker will handle the TV station.
the weird thing about this game is that these Sheridans actually had room for a small squad, like a fire team. These things were made of aluminum, or as the rest of the English-speaking world says, aluminium. And the reason was they wanted a light enough field weapon that they could dump it from like a C-130 or something like that. An air-dropped tank, basically. And unfortunately, one of the things about the Sheridan is that, well, actually, it's not unfortunate because modern battle tanks actually use the same fire system. This thing is actually a missile launcher. This is not a cannon. This is a missile launcher. This thing is launching missiles directly at targets.
Sheridan ready for tracks on. Driving to coordinates.
Infantry, good to go. Moving into the transport.
Sheridans, if I recall correctly, were meant for Vietnam. They were designed for that anyway.
Driving to coordinates.
I don't know if they were really used for it, but that was the primary purpose of their existence.
We're rolling fast as our tracks will allow us.
Oh yeah.
Sheridan is moving out quickly. Moving as ordered.
You know, I can be a stickler. I can be a critic of an RTS now. But when we were kids, beggars can't be choosers. Just take them as they come. And you're going to get games that are as amazing as, Warcraft 2, StarCraft 1, the Command & Conquer series. And then you're going to get some real stinkers that no one wants to talk about. There was this one that was about aliens and like these space marine nerds or whatever. It was so stupid. I can't remember the name of it, but I just remember that it was a base building game. And if you made a base, you were rewarded, if you were playing aliens, with these Hold on a second.
Parker, Ivan's artillery has gone silent. Now take that TV station.
Yes, sir. Ready for action.
We're ready with the heavy weapons.
Hold on, I'm blabbing too much.
Ready for duty. Moving, move. Moving. Running his orders, sir.
AT squad here.
Push it harder.
Oh, that's A.
We're in combat.
Bradley here, sir. All right, let's get her fixed up. Awaiting command.
That tank is just spot down.
Launch that too. We're supporting the troops. Hurry up. We got a missile ready and neutralized. Moving on. We're available for action. Ready to rumble. Moving as ordered. Rolling, sir. Armored transport. Driving to orders. Rolling, sir. We're under attack.
There was a game in the early 2000s. I can't remember the full name of it. It was something like Genesis something or other, and the concept was actually quite cool. I liked the idea. It was this concept where humanity had had essentially developed living ships, and they were, to make these biological ships, they had to use blood. It became as valuable as gold, essentially. It was like Genesis something. I can't remember the name of it anymore. I just remember playing it and then being completely lost. I think it was a dud, but I liked the concept, There were always these sci-fi, weird games coming out back in the day, like that. Sadly, they never saw the light of day.
Ready for duty.
Well, no, I mean not the light of day. They just never became popular,
Target overrun. All down. Incoming. Repair down, sir. Let's fix him up right now. Yes, sir. Moving as ordered.
Rifle squad reporting in.
Securing into the building.
Kind of busy. Assaulting building.
We're supporting the troops. Roll on the go. Yeah, got it. Will do.
Kill the tank.
Orders. Headed go.
Genesis Rising. I think you're right.
Yes, sir. You're on a new repair zone, sir.
That sounds right. It was. Oh. Definitely Genesis something. The game was kind of a mess when I played it, but, hey. Maybe they fixed it.
Bradley infantry departing. Launching tow. Armor movement leaving. Tow on target, sir. Tow on target. Launching tow, sir. Rolling to combat.
I don't know. What I'm trying to get at is that interesting little, sci-fi scenarios like that. You just sadly don't see that anymore in gaming. It's usually something safe. Usually they're taking.
Well done, Parker. The TV station has been secured and
posture
only a
of
few
safety.
Soviet stragglers remain. Commander's briefing at the town square at 1300 hours. We don't have much time. Eagle 6 out.
That was kind of the thing about.
All right, people. Wilkins Battalion is on the way, but Ivan is moving fast down the Seattle freeway. We expect him to attack us within the hour.
Sir, what if Colonel Wilkins doesn't make it?
Can it, Captain? I want your tanks to bolster the defenses of the gas station.
But sir, my tracks are pretty beat.
Bannon, you come with me.
Look, Captain, I don't care if your tracks are shredded. We're gonna need every available unit. Now, can I count on you or not?
Yes, sir. Of course, sir.
Good, get out of my face. Webb, you set up positions to the south. And Parker, you dig in around the supermarket. You are in reserve, so be prepared to move if needed. We have to hold until Colonel Wilkins arrives. Dismissed.
Parker, You have the supermarket. The entire northern flank depends on you. Hold the supermarket until relieved. Eagle 6 out.
I gotta pee really quick, but there's something that I was just thinking about while I was watching that cutscene. I'm not gonna dwell on anything too much more from this. I kind of gotta focus on the game, you know. But I was just thinking about something because I played Homeworld Cataclysm and then I played Homeworld. I did a full playthrough, and if I could do max difficulty, I did it. I was just thinking about this while I was watching that cutscene, that those games filled me with an immense amount of optimism about RTSs, and for some reason, the duds, which were many, didn't faze me. I was always looking for that next thing, and then this game came along. It was the next level. Now, as an adult, you know, after I'm about to be 33, I'm an old fart. I'm looking back at all the games that never really made much of an impact, or the games that I never knew about, and I'm, of course, also relearning things like Heroes of Annihilated Empires actually was kind of impressive. And like I said about, as you said, Atreides, Genesis Rising. Wait, hold on a second. Let me look this up to be sure. I'm pretty sure you're right. It had Genesis in its name. It thought it was badass, and it was like a robot game or something, but it was just. Hold on. Oh God. Yeah, this is the game. I remember this. The Mothership. Yeah. When I played this game, it actually was broken because blood was a finite resource or something. And so you could soft lock yourself in missions. I don't think I ever fully finished. I don't think I ever fully finished. All right. I need to pee really quick. But guess what? Guess what's going on the list? On the fucking list. Guess what's going on the fucking list? Blah, blah. We're gonna play some Genesis Rising. Nope, I didn't capitalize the R. There you go. Dude, this list is getting this. Like I started out with kind of big words, and then it just got thicker and thicker and thicker. Blah, 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 blah. And then you get to the second row, and then you get to the second row, and it's just like, holy fuck. You're on a whole different level. But Genesis Rising is right there. And I'm not a good writer, but yeah, I mean, I'm not the kind of person that likes to put things in notepads. It's just I never had that habit. I'm not going to pretend that I'm good at writing, but I prefer to use pencil and paper. Maybe it's an artifact of the misbegotten era of the past. It just lives in me because I had to used to write my friends' phone numbers down in a black book all the time. I don't know. But yeah, I have a pretty damn long list. I mean, Atreides, do you want to hear the list? I can list them off if you're curious. There's a lot of fucking games, though. I'm gonna pee though. If you want to hear the list, I'll tell you about it. And also, I entirely welcome new ideas to the list. So I will always add new things if they aren't there. In any case, oh wait. Oh yeah, I gotta get a little more beer, and then I gotta pee, and yeah, I'll be back in like a minute. Oh, thank God you didn't ask to have me read them out aloud. Much of the list is stuff that I grew up playing, but I haven't played in a long time. Top 3? Like, you mean like at the top of the list? I don't have any top 3s. You know, a lot of the time when I'm deciding what to stream, it really comes down to how do I feel at the time. Like, am I in the mood to, you know, play an RTS, or do I want to play a first-person shooter or an RPG? Next 3 that I plan to play, that's tough. Mental Omega, the Red Alert 2 mod. I want to do this sometime soon because they've completed it. It's just that I'm talking about a game that has like I'm talking about a mod for Red Alert 2 that has like a what is it? It's like 113 missions. Do you have any idea how many streams that's going to take? Even if I do only 6 hours. I'm not going to do rig hours, okay? 6 hours is probably the best I can do. Although I'm going to probably play for like 8 hours tonight, but generally speaking, I do about 6. That's one of them. That's definitely one of the top 3. What are the other 2, though? That's a little harder to talk about. I mean, I have the list here. And this is not a comprehensive list. I also have games that are off the cuff that I've been thinking about. One of the games that I keep thinking... Oh, yeah. One of the games that I've been thinking about lately is playing the Grand Theft Auto series. if I'm gonna play 1 and 2, it's gonna be later on. But like Vice City and San Andreas, you know, it might be fun to do that stuff. I also haven't finished Grand Theft Auto 5. I never did. I got to like the first heist and I just gave up. I keep looking at the list because it helps so much. I don't know. You know, the thing about it is, Atreides, in my head, I think, oh yeah, I'm gonna play so-and-so game, and then within like half an hour before I play, I'm like having a crisis about it. I'm like, oh, do I really want to play it? Am I in the mood? Is it really a good idea to play this right now while I'm feeling this way, you know? Oh! Number 2, and in no specific order. Top 3, no specific order. Fallout 2. I need to do that. So there you go. You got your 3, right? Did I list 3? I can't remember. I have short-term memory issues just like Rig, so you'll have to forgive me a little bit.
Bannon here! We're engaging a large number of tanks coming from the northeast! I don't know how long we can hold!
Roger that, Bannon. Eagle 6 to Webb. I need you to reinforce Bannon's position.
Copy. I'm sending second platoon. Out.
Parker, we just got access to some fire support assets. Call on them when needed.
If I don't already have a 3rd, I suppose the
Parker,
3rd...
secure your position and do it now. We cannot allow a Soviet breakthrough.
We took out the target.
Oh shit. Another issue with
Armored train moving as ordered.
Sir, on our way, sir.
This is Bannon! We're taking a beating here! My tracks are heavily damaged and we just lost our recovery vehicle!
Copy that, Bannon. I'll see what I can do.
Everyone's aboard.
Come in, Parker. If you have a spare Humvee, I want you to send it over to Bannon at the gas station ASAP.
I don't know, I'm sorry. I just have a...
The hostile is neutralized.
I have a number of games on the list, and it's kind of random. Lately, I've been thinking about Grand Theft Auto and System Shock Enhanced. I don't know. I can't stick to anything.
Evasive maneuver! Hostile vehicle wrecked. 2 carrier wing quarters. Start with the repairs.
Oh, I grew up with RTSs, man. I'm hardcore into RTSs. I'm far
Parker,
beyond hope.
Ivan is calling in artillery on your position. Pull back before he zeroes in. I repeat, pull back.
A part
now, Parker. That artillery is closing in.
A part of everything that I'm doing here is also exploring. Not only am I exploring things of my past, I'm exploring things that I was, neglected from. Lately, I've been playing games that I have feelings for,
Fit for fight, sir. Going into the building.
Eagle 6, this is
StarCraft.
The Soviets are making a determined attack against my position.
You know, the
taken heavy
Command and Conquer
casualties. Moving
games,
to alternate defense positions now.
Roger that.
God games,
Parker,
black and
I
white.
need you to reinforce the southeastern approach.
I
Not
came.
a minute too soon, Parker. Your slowness almost cost me
I
another
came
10.
very close to playing Populous
Well done,
the
Parker.
beginning
I'm
today.
detailing an M1
I just
to
didn't.
you. Make good use of it. Eagle 6 out.
Again, it comes down to that moment
Infantry moving.
before where you're like, do I really feel like I'm up to the task today? Can I play 6 hours of so-and-so? Oh, dude, Commandos, I want to play the shit out of that. I kind of played it as a kid, and I loved it. And and Desperados is another one that I want to play. The thing is that I'm actually having some serious trouble making that game render on OBS. I'm actually probably going to need help with that. I tried to make Commandos 1 work, the GOG version of Commandos 1 work, and it just wasn't happening. It wasn't meshing. Just wasn't doing it. Sadly. Oh my god, there's a truck right here.
Want a fast transport somewhere, sir?
Yeah, self-destruct. Do the world a favor, blow up. Dude, I would play that game if I could. I just can't get OBS to do it right. I have to do like some weird finagling thing to make it cooperate in any fashion. I feel like I'm missing some crucial part. I don't know.
You got casualties.
Keep it up. Armor ready. Yes, sir. Armor bridge. Driving to coordinates. Let's fix him up right now. Enemy neutralized. Moving on. Bradley APC here, sir.
Oh yeah.
We'll repair our vehicle now, sir. Commencing repairs. Kill. Field repairs on the way, sir.
Doc is like the only person that has ever hosted my channel, I think. I'm pretty sure he's the only person that's ever hosted it. And it's funny because I don't know, I guess we like a lot of the same games. I better not lose this truck! How dare you, pork chop! How dare you! Thank you for the follow. Yeah. Oh, wait. You know what? I just totally thought of something. Please give me a second here. Please understand. I want that poop sock emote because it's so funny. I sent that request in like 24 hours ago. Maybe they've already rejected it. Still pending. Oh my god. Some Twitch admin's like, oh my god, do I tuck my horn to titty streamers or this poop sock? Wah.
Ready for duty. AT squad moving to the destination. On our way, sir. Infantry. Heavy infantry. Yes.
I don't know what else. I don't know what else to call streamers like that. Is there a better term? You know, because they're obviously not on Twitch for gaming.
Heavy engineers ready for duty. Affirmative, sir. That's gonna do field repairs. Direct hit on the enemy, sir.
Jumping in rubber bathtubs making free willy sounds. Oh yeah, you want to be famous? Look, a bot. Now that's something that hasn't happened in a while. And why should it? It's not that I don't want to be famous. I just don't think I have. I don't think I have the qualities to keep people around. I don't think I'm interesting. You know? In the way that you know, the kinds of people that I judge myself based upon. I mean, look around the retro crowd. I'm a damp rag.
Bradley APC here, sir. Bradley APC moving out. Rolling, sir. Infantry hit and killed.
Reporting in.
Bradley infantry transport ready. Moving out. Recovery vehicle
Ready for
here,
duty.
sir.
Will do, sir. Yes, sir. Ready for action. And yes. We're under attack! We're in combat!
I'm okay with it though.
Move to that perimeter. Armor ready.
Hold position until further
I'm not
notice,
here to be
Parker.
famous. I'm
We're
just
expecting Ivan to attack along the entire perimeter.
Just here to have a good time, you know.
Though. The USS Missouri has set course for Pine Valley Bay. We may have her heavy guns here before the day is over.
Sir, moving to position. They're firing at us! Will do, sir. Troop moving.
They've got one of your units.
Enemy target destroyed, sir.
Enemy down. Hold and give us some orders. Ready to move. We need orders.
Unit lost.
yeah, I don't have Rick's drive. I can't be like that.
We're under attack!
Parker, my men spotted some Soviet mortars setting up near your position.
Take them out if you can, Parker, but your main objective is to hold that road. Understood?
Oh yeah? Oh yeah?
Leaving. Rolling, sir. Tracks are moving. Target destroyed.
You have incoming fire, Lieutenant Parker. You should take out those enemy mortars ASAP.
Get that missile locked. Hold down. Get that missile locked now. Scout tank engaging the target.
Neutralized.
Yes, we're available for repairs. Mechanics are out.
Good hit, Parker. There can't be many left.
What? Why? No! No!
Copy. Zulu 9 are firing mortars.
We're supporting the troops. Good shot. Keep it up. Good pushing.
Unit lost.
Go. We need orders.
Order strike is for full effect. Zulu 9 are out.
Arm drop rolling.
We're in combat!
Unit killed.
Yes, we're available for doing combat repairs on ourselves. Hurry up. Abrams here.
Providing these coordinates, we hit.
I lost my warriors.
Coming fire!
Recovery vehicle need orders. Let's start those repairs. All down. Incoming. We're in combat.
This is Bannon! They're heavy attack and cannot hold! Pulling back towards the town square! Negative, Bannon. You're to stay and fight. Do you copy?
Mission failed.
Again, Eagle 6. I read you one by
Falling
one.
back.
Damn it! I'm ordering you to...
Wait, let me read what you said. They're very different successful streamers. Look at the massive difference between Rig and Kilgore. Well, I've never really watched Kilgore. I mean, I kinda have, but like, oh god, how do I put it? Oh my god, I'm about to turn 33, and I'm about to say some stuff. Like, he just seems like he seems like an old man, and if you say something, it might hurt his ego or something, you know? I know he can talk shit, though. I know he can talk shit. I've seen him do it. I don't watch him, really. I've watched him a couple times, but I can't really call that really watching him. Rig's crowd would drive Kilgore nuts. Of course they would. You know, I don't know the context of the whole thing, but apparently there's some kind of drama between those two. How? I mean, I'm thinking in my mind, like, how? It's got to be somebody from Rig's chat going in there and just being a dickhead. Just being a complete fucking putz. Because Rig doesn't really do anything offensive at all. He's so chill. Or at least on the surface he is. My god, I've dropped references in his chat, and it's like, dude, how is this guy keeping cool even though he knows this stuff?
Stay in position, Bannon!
Casualties! Withdrawing! Bannon out!
Not good, Parker. You should have dealt with those mortars. Now they'll just make life difficult for someone else. Bannon! Come in, Charlie 6!
I'm going back a half an hour.
By blowing the highway bridge, we actually managed to slow the
Also, I
Russians
found a
down
little bit of my
for a while. The Colonel led us south, and we met little resistance.
Sparkling
along the way,
water.
but Bannon and Charlie Company
Grapefruit flavored.
kept lagging behind. Bannon blamed the mud, but I think he was secretly hoping to get away from the Colonel. Eventually, we reached a small town called Pine Valley. It was decided that we would make a stand there and wait for reinforcements, but first, we had to retake the town.
Yeah, Atreides, you take later. You take care. I'll see you later, man.
Most of the men hadn't slept for 2 or 3 days.
This is the beginning of my weekend.
A few hours of rest, but I never heard a complaint. Everybody knew what was at stake and what we were fighting for.
I'll be glad to see you on the next one if you're there.
True. Yes. Will do, sir. Securing building, sir.
Sheridan ready for orders. Heavy and armor. Hostiles targeted, sir. Bradley returning fire at hostile.
Parker, Ivan's artillery has gone silent. Now take that TV station!
AT squad ready. Securing building, sir. Get the fight, sir.
The enemy, sir.
Entering building.
Anyway.
Unit lost.
Transport reporting. Armors ready to go. Leaving. Moving out. Firing at hostile. We need to bring it to combat. Transport ready. Hurry up. We're supporting the troop. Order. All right, let's get them checked out. Affirmative. Gonna do field. We're commencing repairs. That's a confirmed kill. Enemy neutralized. Moving on. Bradley here,
Oh, fuck. How am I gonna do this? Not nailing it. Oh, damn it. I didn't mean to do that. Brah! Repair vehicle available. Adrian. Blah, 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 blah.
Armored transport reporting in. Yes, sir. Armor available. Bradley infantry.
I'm gonna get rid of you two.
Armor ready. Heavy engineers ready. Let's fix it up right now. Ready. Recovery vehicle here, sir.
Now comes the long dark. I always have this period of time where people come into my chat and they'll talk and then there's just this lull. Just this eerie silence. I'm gonna get a free one.
Squad available, sir. Your order. On our way, sir. Sir.
Oof. Yeah. Ooh.
On our way, sir. Yes, sir. Ready for action. Anti-tank unit moving out, sir. Fit for fight, sir. Marching on with our launchers. Infantry moving. Infantry moving.
Infantry moving. Yeah.
Anti-tank unit here, sir. Moving out. Infantry, good to go.
I know that once I kill these guys, it's going to trigger an event where I have to rush over here and fight. And it's kind of a losing battle. I can fuck about with, like, I think I can do it with these three guys. But what I really need to do is put dudes in positions here where armor...
Troops are ready for action. Rifle squad reporting in. Troops are ready for action.
Yeah, I don't need you either. Maybe I don't even have the option.
Aren't we supposed to get an armor upgrade kit before going out to battle?
Armor upgrade kit.
The red tape attack rather than save lives.
Armor upgrade kit. Motherfucker, you are in a tank that is made of aluminium. Shut up, idiot. Literally, these tanks were made of aluminium because they wanted them to be light enough that you could airdrop them. Fucking shut up.
Yeah, right. They would do the same to us. It's better than to kick their butts so hard they realize they're wrong.
I like that there's banter if you get close enough, though. That's actually kind of cute. It's something you don't see in modern games. It's almost like maybe modern games are a regression. I mean, they're mostly bloatware at this point, for fuck's sake. Christ's sake, I played Battlefield 2142.
Moving out.
That's bloatware if I've ever seen any.
Heavy infantry, good to go.
Oy vey.
Moving out.
Alright.
Sheridan ready for orders. Hostiles in our sight. Drive rolling. Departing. Pointing our gun towards the target. Get that missile locked now! Here he comes. Push it. Fast moving out. Movement rolling.
What happens if I destroy these before?
Light armor moving to the destination.
That's what I'm curious about.
Rolling, split, deploying. Light armor initiating combat.
You know, the weird thing is, because this thing was essentially a the turret on these things was essentially a missile launcher. Technically speaking, these tanks could defeat almost anything on the battlefield at the time. But they were made for the jungles of Vietnam. They were a gimmick tank, meant for airborne infantry.
Yes, sir. Sheridan is moving out quickly. Armor's ready to go.
I mean, if I recall correctly, they technically had the ability to blow the turret right off of a T-72.
Well
I mean,
done, Parker. The TV station has been secured and only a few Soviet stragglers remain. Commander's briefing at the town square at 1300 hours. We don't have much time. Eagle 6 out.
no, I'm not gonna save.
Sheridan rolling, leaving.
All right, people. Wilkins Battalion is on the way, but Ivan is moving fast down the Seattle freeway. We expect him to attack us within the hour.
Sir, what if Colonel Wilkins doesn't make it?
Can it, Captain? I want your tanks to bolster the defenses at the gas station.
But sir, my tracks are pretty beat.
Bannon, you come with me.
Look, Captain, I don't care if your tracks are shredded. We're gonna need every available unit. Now, can I count on you or not?
Yes, sir. Of course, sir.
Good. Get out of my face. Webb, you set up positions to the south. And Parker, you dig in around the supermarket. You are in reserve, so be prepared to move if needed. We have to hold until Colonel Wilkins arrives. Dismissed.
Parker, you have the supermarket. The entire northern flank depends on you. Hold the supermarket until relieved. Eagle 6 out.
We got a nice hit on that vehicle.
We're available for action.
You know what? You know what? I'm gonna take it. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it to it. There's nobody in the church. I was betrayed.
That soldier won't fight again.
See, I knew it.
We're available for moving out. Rolling, sir. Tracks departing.
The hostile was neutralized.
Fast tracks are driving to coordinates. Tracks are moving. Sheridan, moving. Departing.
Bannon here! We're engaging a large number of tanks coming from the northeast! I don't know how long we can hold!
Roger that, Bannon. Eagle 6 to Webb. I need you to reinforce Bannon's position.
Copy. I'm sending second platoon. Out.
Parker, we just got access to some fire support assets. Call on them when needed.
This is Bannon! We're taking a beating here! My tracks are heavily damaged and we just lost our recovery vehicle!
Copy that, Bannon. I'll see what I can do. Come in, Parker. If you have a spare Humvee, I want you to send it over to Bannon at the gas station ASAP. Parker, secure your position and do it now. We cannot allow a Soviet breakthrough.
Anti-tank unit here, sir. For fight, sir. Going into the building.
That's a confirmed kill. Fast tracks are ready to roll, sir. Armor's ready to go. Repairs. Let's fix him up right now. For action.
Laughing the high road.
Repair vehicle available. Starting repairs on ourselves. Enemy down.
I'm not so concerned with this area. This is a failure.
Parker, Ivan is calling in artillery on your position. Pull back before he zeroes in. I repeat, pull back.
Bannon here! How about those
Blah,
mechanics,
blah.
Parker? I got a malfunctioning main gun and 2 thrown tracks! But please, don't hurry on our account! Bannon out!
Fall back now, Parker. That artillery is closing in.
Fuck you, Bandog.
We got the vehicle right on. Fast tracks are ready to roll, sir. Tracks on moving. Rolling, sir.
We took out the target.
Who's providing these coordinates? We hit squat.
That's one defeated hostile.
Eagle 6, this is Webb. The Soviets are making a determined attack against my position. We've taken heavy casualties. Moving to alternate defense positions now.
Roger that. Parker, I need you to reinforce the southeastern approach.
Target destroyed.
I think I may have just soft locked myself.
Armor is rolling, sir.
This is not good.
Affirmative. Gonna do field repairs.
Hold
Adrian, I'm
position
gonna
until
repair
further
your
notice,
ship.
Parker. We're expecting Ivan to attack along the entire perimeter. There
Stop
might
trying
be
to
some
touch
help
my
coming,
dick,
though.
Adrian.
The USS Missouri has set course for Pine Valley Bay.
Just here for the
We may have our
bromance.
heavy guns here before the day is over.
Ready to repair.
One less hostile, sir.
We're taking heat!
Target overrun.
Enemy target destroyed, sir.
Roll! Mechanics are on the way.
They're firing at us!
Hell yeah, start the game.
Incoming fire! We're in combat!
I played Yuri's Revenge on max difficulty, okay?
Sheridan ready for the front.
We lost a unit.
Get down now. What now? Go!
Holy shit,
Not
I
a
actually...
minute too soon, Parker! Your slowness almost cost me another tank!
Well done, Parker. I'm detailing an M1 to you. Make good use of it. Eagle 6 out.
Parker, my men spotted some Soviet mortars setting up near your position.
Unit lost.
Take them out if you can, Parker, but your main objective is to hold that road. Understood?
We got a nice hit on that vehicle.
Oh my god. Yeah, I just soft locked. Are you talking about that turn-based BattleTech game? One of my friends has been playing that. He's always had a boner for the Mech Warrior stuff, and he said when the game went live, you could use what were they called, like test tube things or whatever, and you could just snipe people directly out of their cockpits at launch.
By blowing the highway bridge, we actually managed to slow the Russians down.
Blah, 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 blah.
AT squad ready. The hostile is neutralized. Anti-tank unit here, sir. Moving out. Infantry on our way, sir.
We're available for action.
You're available for Adrian.
Light armor moving to the destination.
Hostile infantry repelled, sir.
Armor's ready to go. Departing.
Eh. There's no fucking way I'm doing. I'm not gonna do rig streams. We've all watched rig streams. We all know what rig streams are like. The fucking guy is drinking an unholy amount of water, and he only pisses like 4 or 5 times in a 12-hour stream. I can't do that. I can't do that, dude. There's no way. I can't even go an hour and a half without
We're engaging
pissing.
a large number of tanks coming from the northeast. I don't know how long we can hold.
Roger that, Bannon. Eagle 6 to Webb. I need you to reinforce Bannon's position.
Copy. I'm sending second platoon.
He's got the bladder of a god. Seriously.
Parker, we just got access to some fire support assets. Call on them when needed. Parker, secure your position and do it now. We cannot allow a Soviet breakthrough.
Well, it has nothing to do with the alcohol. That guy drinks more fluid than me. And it's just passing through his system like crazy. And yet he's not pissing as much as me.
Vehicle. Copy that, Bannon. I'll see what I can do.
I don't know.
If you have a spare Humvee, I want you to send it over to Bannon at the gas station ASAP.
I'll say this much. That is the most thought I've ever put into someone else's bladder, okay? It's the most I've ever put in another person's bladder. Wait, where is this? Where are you? Oh my god.
Anti-tank unit here, sir.
I don't think I've actually seen Rick drink alcohol one time.
Not a minute too soon, Parker. Your slowness almost cost me another tank.
Well done, Parker. I'm detailing an M1 to you. Make good use of it. Eagle 6 out. Parker, Ivan is calling in artillery on your position. Pull back before he zeroes in. I repeat, pull back. Fall back now, Parker. That artillery is closing in.
That soldier is dead. Enemy neutralized. Moving on.
Eagle 6, this is Webb. The Soviets are making a determined attack against my position. We've taken heavy casualties. Moving to alternate defense positions now.
Roger that. Parker,
Shit,
I need
Pickle.
you to reinforce the southeastern approach.
Yeah, okay, Daddy. I'll see what I can do, Daddy. Oh my god, I'm dead. If I wanted to get fucked this hard, maybe I should have played Masters of Orion 2. Huh? Maybe. Oh.
Hold position until further notice, Parker. We're expecting Ivan to attack along the entire perimeter. There might be some help coming, though. The USS Missouri has set course for Pine Valley Bay. We may have her heavy guns here before the day is over.
There's a strike. I'm looking on the fucking map. I see 1, 2, a supply ship, probably a frigate, a destroyer, a frigate, and a frigate. Fuck you. You have all the firepower in the fucking world to help me. You couldn't be fucking asked. You're too busy picking your pussy. Come on. Now I have to micromanage your diarrhea.
Parker, my men spotted some Soviet mortars setting up near your position.
Lost a unit.
Yeah, I was so distracted by the fact that there are a bunch of ships out in the Columbia. I don't know if you people have ever seen the Columbia, but
Take them out if you can, Parker.
it isn't that big. You can see the other side of the Columbia very fucking clearly, okay? Columbia River in Washington? The Columbia River... Oh, man. I've actually caught a fish along the Columbia, and that is so illegal. Wait, what? Hold on a second. Load game. Load selective... It's not working. Why isn't it working? Looks like the game's broken.
By blowing the highway bridge, we actually managed to slow the Russians down. For a while. The colonel led us south and we met little resistance along the way, but Bannon and Charlie Company kept lagging behind. Bannon blamed the mud, but I think he was simply hoping to get away from the colonel.
Right here.
Eventually, we reached a small town called Pine Valley. It was decided that we would make a stand there and wait for reinforcements, but first, we had to retake the town from the airborne forces that had gotten there ahead of us. Most of the men hadn't slept for 2 or 3 days, and the colonel only allowed a few hours of rest. But I never heard a complaint. Everybody knew what was at stake and what we were fighting for.
We got a nice hit on that vehicle.
Anti-tank unit here, sir.
Yes, sir. Ready for action. And going, securing buildings, sir. We're gonna sprint to the target, sir. We hit that soldier right on.
Sheridan ready for orders. Moving as ordered.
The Columbia River is something you do not want to fuck with. It's one of the most powerful rivers in the world.
Bannon here! We're engaging a large number of tanks coming from the northeast.
You do not want to lose control in that river because it will suck you down
Eagle 6 to
and
Webb.
fuck
I need
you
you to
up.
reinforce Bannon's position.
You will die
I'm sending second platoon.
if you're not a good swimmer in that river.
Parker, we just got access to some fire support assets. Call on them when needed.
They're firing at us.
Get that missile locked now! Fire that missile! Hot smoke! We're awaiting your orders! Get that missile locked now! Recovery vehicle needs doing combat repairs on ourselves! Waiting command. Kill confirmed.
This is Bannon! We're taking a beating here! My tracks are heavily damaged and we just lost our recovery vehicle!
Copy that, Bannon. I'll see what I can do. Come in, Parker. If you have a spare Humvee, I want you to send it over to Bannon at the gas station ASAP. Parker, secure your position and do it now. We cannot allow a Soviet breakthrough.
That's one defeated hostile.
What do you want us to do, sir? Going to push it, sir.
Fit for fight, sir. Anti-tank. What is it you want us to do, sir? Reporting in. On our... Okay. Reporting in. Enemy securing building, sir.
Squad ready.
Yes. Infantry good to go. We'll do. Okay.
Enemy is KIA. They're firing at us.
Recovery vehicle.
Incoming fire.
Under attack.
Unit killed.
Repairs on ourselves.
Shit.
Go.
Please live.
Hostile target destroyed.
Commencing repairs.
We took out the target.
We're available.
Parker, Ivan is calling in artillery on your position. Pull back before he zeroes in. I repeat, pull back.
Bannon here. How about those mechanics, Parker? I got a malfunctioning main gun and 2 thrown tracks. But please, don't hurry on our account. Bannon out.
Fall back now, Parker. That artillery is closing in.
Target is confirmed dead, sir.
I had a thought.
Hostile target defeated. Enemy neutralized. Moving on.
Not a minute too soon, Parker. Your slowness almost cost me another tank.
Well done, Parker. I'm detailing an M1 to you. Make good use of it. Eagle 6 out.
Eagle 6, this is Webb. The Soviets are making a determined attack against my position. We've taken heavy casualties.
I
Moving to alternate defense
don't
positions now.
care.
Roger that. Parker, I need you to reinforce the southeastern approach.
Recovery vehicle. We'll repair our vehicle.
I think I'm soft locked, but
Armor's ready to go.
That's one defeated hostile.
Rolling. Commencing. Let's fix him up right now. Field repairs on the way, sir.
One less hostile, sir.
these guys are doing a good job. I want... Oh man, I should have made more of them. If only. Fuck, I'm stupid. Now I just have this dumb shit that I'm probably... Look at this. They're fucking killing them before they ever show up. Epic.
Fast tracks are ready to roll. Tracks are moving. Armor ready. Rolling, sir. We are ready to roll. Move to party.
Target is confirmed dead, sir.
Push it! Whoa! Mechanics are on the way!
Hold position until further notice, Parker. We're expecting Ivan to attack along the entire perimeter. There might be some help coming, though. The USS Missouri has set course for Pine Valley Bay. We may have her heavy guns here before the day is over.
I see misery right there. It ain't helping.
That's a confirmed kill. Copy that. Target coordinates will be toast. Stoker is on the way.
How about that?
Enemy defeated, sir. Enemy defeated, sir.
Heavy infantry good to go.
Shit. Get up, get up.
We're in combat.
Stoker here. Napalm payload dropped at designated coordinates.
We're under attack.
Good shot. Keep shooting.
We're taking heat.
Parker, my men spotted some Soviet mortars setting up near your position.
Take them out if you can, Parker, but your main objective is to hold that road. Understood?
Incoming fire.
Roger. Coordinates received. Tank buster in
They're
transit.
firing at us.
Copy that. Those
Unit
tanks
lost.
are about to become scrap metal. Hunt her out. Roger that.
You have incoming fire, Lieutenant Parker. You should take out those enemy mortars ASAP. Good hit, Parker. There can't be many left.
AT squad.
Good job dealing with those mortars, Parker.
Where do you want? Let's run.
Hurry up, rolling into combat. Let's go.
Enemy is KIA.
Unit killed.
Roger. Zulu 9 are firing orders on target coordinates.
We're taking heat.
Starting repairs on ourselves.
Hostile target destroyed.
Zulu 9er what?
We're ready with the heavy weapons. Move! Hurry up! Kind of busy here. Sir, send us some backup. This is Bannon! They're heavy attacking, cannot hold! Pulling back towards the town square!
Negative, Bannon. You're to stay and fight. Do you copy?
Get shit. Go, go, go! Go! Run! Run for your lives!
I'm ordering you to stay in position, Bannon.
Holy fucking shit.
Withdrawing! Bannon out!
Bannon!
I'm having
Charlie
trouble
6.
managing damage
God
now.
Damn it! This is Eagle 6 to all units. Pull back to the town square. I repeat, pull back to the town square.
I can't.
We have to tighten our defense.
Oh my god.
The Russians are everywhere! They'll slaughter us! We have to get out of here!
Take up defensive
Fuck you, nerd!
positions, Bannon. That's a direct order.
But sir, we can't hold!
If you run, I'll shoot you myself! Now rally your company!
Unit secured.
Incoming fire!
They've got one of your units.
Did they get one of my units?
Parker, I just got a call from our mortar detachment. They're under attack near the research facility. Aid them if possible.
Reporting in. Going into the building. Heavy armor destroyed. Took out the target.
Yes, sir. Armor ready to go. Let's fix him up right now.
No, hit you. Now this is getting really bad. I'm losing.
Abrams here. What now, sir? Take down heat. Fire that heat.
There we go. I think it's a good time to save. Because I like where I am.
That tank is just scrapped now.
Leaving. Abrams warmed up, sir.
Hostile defeated.
Heavy tracks, stop moving. As target acquired.
This is Eagle 6. They're coming from all directions. Check your ammo and mark your targets.
We need order. Go. What? Your order. Heavy tracks are kicking up. Shoot that target. Go. Roll around.
If we lose this town, we lose the entire coast.
Let's start those repairs. Repairs on us.
We have to halt Ivan's advance at all costs. Well done, Parker. I'm giving you command of the mortars. Provide what support you can. Eagle 6 out.
Moving out. Driving to ER. Roll and mill repairs on the way, sir.
Artillery strike anywhere, sir.
Alright. To attack unoccupied buildings or ground areas, you press and hold the attack ground button, default F, and then left click on your chosen target area. Artillery must always be targeted this way. Very helpful indeed.
Stay in position, everyone. Fight them off.
We are ready to rumble, sir.
Wait. What was the default button again? I immediately forgot. I have like mental depth.
Come on, you commie bastards! Come on and die! Spare us your comments, Bannon.
Driving. Departing.
Bombers ready to go.
Enemy defeated.
Let's fix them up right now.
Yes, sir. Artillery is ready. Target confirmed. Fire.
Willie Pete, that's not gonna... You know, the weird thing is that Willie Pete would actually work against infantry and tanks would absolutely have an issue with it, because Willie Pete deprives the environment of oxygen.
Willie Pete, towards the area, sir.
Yeah, Willie Pete.
Burning the area, sir. Willie Pete, towards the area, sir.
It's not actually doing damage. And I understand why, but at the same time, it should. Tanks don't have an oxygen... They don't have an oxygen system that can handle a sustained...
Well, if they make a determined attack, we won't be able to hold out for long. How far out are you?
Only a few miles, but we're having trouble with Soviet scout units.
Well, don't be too long, or we won't be here when you arrive.
This is Eagle 6. They're coming from all directions. Check your ammo and mark your targets.
Affirmative, sir. Firing.
Hostile target destroyed. The hostile was neutralized. KIA.
Roger that. Exchange target coordinates. Angel out.
Here we go.
We're available for light support. Air support.
They've got one of your units.
Artillery division drawn as ordered. Target confirmed. Fire. Artillery here.
Field commencing. Field commencing. Let's fix them up. Right. Field repairs on the way, sir. Incoming.
KIA.
Our barrage defeated the enemy.
Enemy is KIA.
Fire mission received. Putting rounds on target. Soon and 9 are out.
Heavy engineers ready for duty. Targeted.
USS Missouri requesting contact with U.S. forces in Pine Valley. I repeat, this is USS Missouri requesting contact with U.S. forces in Pine Valley. We need target coordinates if we are to provide accurate fire support. I repeat, we need target coordinates to provide accurate fire support.
This is Eagle 6 in Pine Valley, and are we glad to see you, Missouri. We need fire support at Foxtrot 6 and Echo 5. Over.
Roger that, Eagle 6.
Fire for effect, Missouri.
Makes no sense.
6 out.
To all friendly units, this is Colonel Wilkins of the Oregon National Guard. We're coming into Pine Valley
Oregon?
from the south. Please identify your targets before firing.
Oregon.
Over.
We apparently we say Oregon. It's Oregon.
We were about to throw rocks at them.
I bet you were, Sawyer.
Parker, you just became our forward observer.
I'm a
I want
Portland
you to organize fire
Oregonian, for
support from
fuck's
the
sake.
Missouri while I rally the battalion.
We don't say Oregon.
Those
If
are
they
the
if they
biggest
say
guns in
that
the fleet you have
if
at
they
your
say that
disposal,
somewhere
Parker.
in the state,
9 16-inch cannons. They should be enough to break Ivan's back.
Yikes.
Just make sure you give them the right coordinates. I'm counting on your skill. Eagle 6 out.
Copy that. Fire mission received. Zulu 9 are out. Perfect artillery hit. Keep those coordinates coming. Understood. Coordinates received. Artillery firing. Understood.
Yeah. Well, I've been to Pendleton. Fuck Pendleton.
Hostiles neutralized.
There's a Detroit, Oregon. How about that?
Understood. Coordinates received. Artillery firing. Hostile units in target area are annihilated. A perfect artillery hit. Keep those coordinates coming. Enemy units in the target area are destroyed.
Oh, God.
Zulu Niner, we copy. Firing for effect. Over. Enemy units in the target area are destroyed.
The only casino I've really been to is like Chinook Winds. And man, I gotta tell you, that place made me sick. Just not even the food. I went to the buffet and like it just looked like a slaughterhouse. It was depressing.
Artillery firing. Perfect artillery hit. Keep those coordinates coming. Enemy units in the target area are destroyed. Understood. Coordinates received. Artillery firing. A perfect artillery hit. Keep those coordinates coming. This is Zulu Niner.
Those were my honest feelings when I went into the place years ago. I just can't do it.
Over. A perfect artillery hit. Keep those coordinates coming. Understood. Coordinates received. Artillery firing. Hostile units in target area are annihilated. Minimum damage to target area. Who gave us these coordinates? Zulu Niner, we copy. Firing for effect. Over. Hostile units in target area are annihilated. Enemy down. Copy that. Fire mission received. Zulu Niner out. Zulu Niner here.
To all 5th Battalion elements, cease fire. I repeat, cease fire. The cavalry has arrived and Ivan is retreating. The town is
We've
ours.
saved the
Eagle
city.
6 out.
Or what remains of it. God, look at this place. I'm gonna tell you something right now. This area looks nothing like that. All but one. But good God, look at that. Look at the amount of secondary objectives. Look at that. Seriously. And they somehow expect me to do just that one. But how dare I do that without getting a fucking medal for it? I somehow saved this shithole town. But, oh my God. Statistics. Didn't take me an hour. It probably took me 2 or 3. Units lot? No, that's bullshit. Yeah, moving on.
Hold on. You're not listening to me. Yes, I am. You've told me your name is Michael Thompson and you're not with your National Guard unit.
So, Mike, why do you expect to receive your National Guard pay?
I'm sort of with the regular army now, and we're up in the mountains fighting, but...
Are you actually in the regular army?
Not officially. I kind of got swept up during the retreat from Seattle.
Then have your company clerk file a 451-A.
Look, our company clerk got his head blown off 2 hours ago. I need that money, and I need it sent to my ex-wife in Chicago before she...
Mike, I can only pay you...
Or an actual current spouse. That is if I could even pay you, which I can't unless I get a 451A. For the
bureaucracy,
ex-spouse,
bureaucracy.
A declaration from the court? Have you heard? We've been invaded.
That doesn't change anything. We have rules in this country for a reason, and if
I swear, I'm gonna beat these damn Russians, and then...
That kind of looks like, what's his name?
Like yeah, hunt me down with a 451A, and I need it in triplicate. Corporal.
Duke Donuts. It looks like Duke Donuts. The bureaucrat looks like Duke Donuts, dude.
After Pine
That looks
Valley,
like Duke Donuts,
the Russians
man.
pulled back and tightened their perimeter around Seattle. Unable to mount an attack ourselves, we waited, nursing our wounds and trying to anticipate what would happen next.
There's another streamer that I watch
Christmas,
once in
the
a while.
Russians made their next move. Several regiments attacked east up into the Cascade Range, and it soon became apparent that their objective was Fort Teller, the headquarters for the Strategic Defense Initiative, or as the public popularly dubbed it, the Star Wars Project. What we knew and they didn't, was that the project was a bust. If the Russians reached the base, they'd realize the whole thing was basically a scam, that we had nothing to stop their nuclear missiles from striking our cities and military bases. We couldn't let them figure that out, so we moved east as well, taking the fight into the mountains and trying to delay the Russians, while Colonel Wilkins and his people at Fort Teller dug in as hard as they could.
I suggest we fortify these crossings and then blow up the bridge.
Yeah, that should buy Wilkins some time.
That won't work, sir. We don't have nearly enough
And
men.
what will you have us do? Roll over and die? If Ivan gets to Fort Teller, we'll have a global thermonuclear war in our hands.
Hey! Must be a Russian scout.
Damn it! We need to get moving. You won't be needed here, Bannon. I'm sending you 10 miles northeast on a recon mission.
Understood, sir.
All right, then. Wilkins is counting on us. Let's get to it.
Dude, these guys are not spec ops. What the fuck are they doing?
No time to dick around, Parker.
You were just dicking around in the fucking... Oh my god!
I want him annihilated. You hear me? If he gets the chance to dig in before we get there, we won't be able to hold back the main force.
Shut up, Sandman. Or... Snowman.
Try to be quick, Parker. The sooner we dig in, the better. Captain Webb is standing by to reinforce you. Now get going. Eagle 6 out.
See, this game actually aged pretty well,
Colonel,
because
these woods are ideal for
being able to do this,
the trees
you know,
cover in advance almost all the way to the river.
gives you
You're right, Captain. Using the woods would
a
help
good
us retain
field
the
of
element
information.
surprise. Parker, use those woods as cover for your infantry as you
Compared
maneuver toward
to-
the river. Try to take Ivan by surprise.
Compared to Black and White, this game aged much better. Fuck. I'm gonna save here because I know nothing matters. What is this? Wait, hold on a second. What is the secondary? Which one? Secure. Can you tell me what the fucking second... Wait. Objectives? Oh my god, how did I not know about this? Secure the two river fords. The river fords can be used by the Soviets to send light and medium armor across. The fords must be secured and held until we can blow the bridge. If we accomplish this, the Soviets will be delayed at least half a day. To complete this objective, you will have to secure and fortify the positions of two river fords. Is it fjords or fords? I think it's fjords. Hold on a second. I need to Google this. What is the different... Whoops. What is the difference between a ford and a fjord? I'm geographically impaired, apparently. I wasn't asking about a truck. Well, then what's a fjord? Oh my god. Geographically, a fjord is a long, narrow inlet with steep sides or cliffs created by glacial erosion. Is oh my god, I don't care anymore. You know what? Just call me stupid. I'm stupid. I'm a dumbass. My god, I went to college and I can't even recall. Ugh.
Snipers here, sir.
Oy vey.
Infantry good to go. Moving to position. Heavy infantry good to go. Moving out. Anti-tank unit moving out, sir. What is it you want us to do, sir? We're ready with our sniper rifles. Yes, sir. Ready for action. Infantry. Okay. Ready for duty. Infantry's dead, AT squad moving to the destination. Reporting in. Infantry, good to go. Moving there carefully, sir.
Copy that. Primer, scoping the hot zone.
Anti-tank unit here. Reporting in. AT squad ready. Entering building. Moving. Okay. Going into the building. Reporting in. Moving. Yes. Where do you want to snipe? Moving. Yes. Okay. Infantry. Moving. Covering fire. We hit that soldier right on. Heavy and covering fire. Yes. Move. And that's one defeated hostile. Okay. Yes. Target is confirmed dead, sir. Gonna find some concealment over there. Reporting in. Anti-tank. Entering building. Reporting in. Moving out. Yes, sir. Ready for action. Heavy infantry. Moving out. Fit for fight, sir. Yes, moving to position. Yes, okay. Troops are ready for action. Infantry, good to go. Okay.
Copy that. Those tanks are about to become scrap metal. Hunt her out.
Unit lost.
Snipers here.
Okay, I made a bad decision.
After Pine Valley, the Russians pulled back and tightened their perimeter around Seattle. Unable to mount an attack ourselves, we waited, nursing our wounds and trying to anticipate what would happen next.
This is a load of shit.
Not long before Christmas, the Russians made
these mountains are right along this river.
The Cascade Range. It soon became apparent that their objective was Fort
the Cascade Mountain Range.
Strategic Defense Initiative.
The Cascade Mountain Range is so intense that it keeps what's the word? Ocean clouds at bay from going into the interior, to the level that everything that is to the west of the Cascade Mountains is basically enduring rainforest level cloud cover. Technically speaking, this is something that is enabled by the unique terrain of our area. It has been said anecdotally that you could literally just walk within 10 feet of wherever you are, squat down, look around, and eat something and survive. Hell, you could eat dirt in this in Oregon, probably, and survive. I mean, you'd probably have kidney stones up the wazoo, but you would be alive, right?
Copy that. Napalm strike inbound. Stoker out.
I will try to secure that one after I get this, but
Armored transport reporting in.
Reporting in. We're sneaking to the new position.
Target coordinates are hot. Napalm delivered.
Bradley, on the tracks are moving.
actually, you know what? I'm gonna
Ready for duty.
Bradley, driving to coordinates.
Fit for fight, sir.
pick a fight here, pick a fight there.
Moving there carefully, sir.
We are ready to rumble, sir.
There's probably some. I doubt there's something here, but there's probably something here.
Yes, sir.
Right?
Out. Driving to coordinates. Bradley, rolling, sir. Armored moving as ordered. Rolling, sir. Rolling. We got a hostile. Launch that tow. Tow on target, sir. Bradley, APC, yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Ready for action.
Dude, this is fucking bad.
We're sneaking to the new position.
Holy shit.
Moving to position.
Okay, I need to commit to one zone.
Hey there, pork chop. How you do?
After Pine Valley.
Wait. What the fuck? I don't even know my own sound effects, so...
You are made of stupid.
Bust. The Russians...
You take care over there, Pork Chop. It was good having you around. It's always a pleasure to have you around. Yeah. I don't think it's practical. And we're fighting our... I know what we're doing. We're fighting our way to... Because this game takes place during the 80s, right? So we're fighting our way to the laser defense program.
Where do you want a sniper to? Infantry?
What do they call it? Fucking Star Wars movie or
Gonna
whatever.
find some concealment over there.
Star Wars defense program. That's what we're doing.
AT squad ready.
Ready for duty. Moving to position.
Anti-tank unit here, sir.
On our way, sir. Fit for fight, sir.
Troops on the way, sir.
That soldier won't fight again.
What bridge? What bridge? Huh?
Snipers here, sir. Got a target? Moving to position.
Troops are ready for action.
Entering building. We're gonna sprint to the target, sir. We hit that soldier right on.
Rifle squad reporting in.
Will do, sir. Yes, sir. Moving.
Squad available, sir. You're
moving to position. Yes, sir. Ready for action.
Rifle squad is moving out.
Infantry good to go.
Rifle squad is moving
On our
out.
way, sir.
AT squad ready. AT squad moving to the destination.
Fit for fight, sir. Go entering building.
Troops are ready for action.
On our way, sir.
Unit killed.
We're taking heat. We're in a tight spot. Make a run for it. Hurry up with those orders. Make a run for it. We're taking heat. Off these rockets. We're taking heat. Hostile vehicle destroyed. We're on. Enemy in KIA. They're firing at us.
They've got one of your units.
Enemy in KIA. We're in combat.
Focus on the enemy.
We're in combat. Enemy defeated, sir. Hostile target destroyed. Hostile defeated.
Zulu Niner, we copy. Firing for effect. Over.
We got a nice hit on that vehicle.
Squad available, sir. Your orders.
Moving. Ready for duty. Moving out. Move. Yes.
Hostile units in target area are annihilated.
Here we go.
Where do you want a sniper team? Moving to position. Infantry, good to go. We're sneaking to the new position. Fit for fight, sir. We're gonna sprint to the target.
Anti-tank unit here, sir.
Will do, sir. We're gonna sprint to the target, sir.
No, I don't agree with the position I'm taking.
Okay.
Get over there.
Yes.
We're gonna go this way. We're gonna...
Sir, the vehicle is neutralized.
We're taking heat. Fire those rockets now! On the double! On the double!
We're ready with our sniper rifles. Running is ordered.
AT squad ready.
Infantry, attack. Moving to position. Will do, sir.
Attacking the enemy with rockets, sir.
Reporting in.
Anti-tank unit here, sir.
Scout the target. Moving out. Where do you want a sniper team?
We're under attack!
Well done, Parker. Ivan is probably dug in at the other fort by now, so expect some resistance when you get there.
My guys are moving into position now, sir. And my scouts report increased Soviet activity across the river.
They're moving fast. We just have to move faster. You know what to do, Parker. Eagle 6 out.
Actually, I don't. Did you tell me, Daddy? Mr. Bald Motherfucker
moving.
Daddy? How about this?
This is Zulu Niner. Coordinates locked down. Shells on the
That's
way.
an idea.
Eagle 6, come in. This is Bannon. Bannon, report.
Infantry moving.
We're 2 clicks from our final waypoint and engaging a small Soviet advance force. APCs and jeeps. Over.
I couldn't care less what you're engaging, Bannon. There's a bridge in that area, and I want you to destroy it. Report when you're done. Eagle 6 out.
Copy. Zulu Niner firing mortars.
Fire away.
Snipers here, sir. Got a target. Moving in. Okay. Moving there carefully. We're gonna sprint to the target, sir.
Enemy units
Heavy
target
infantry, good
coordinates
to go.
are dead. Target coordinates hit. Reporting high enemy casualties.
Anti-tank unit here, sir. Rifle squad.
Infantry moving. Yes, sir. Ready to do. Yeah, moving.
Troops are ready for action. Enemy target destroyed, sir. Incoming fire! They're fighting with the heavy weapons! Let's hustle! Move, sir! Run! Incoming fire!
This is Webb. We're engaging multiple Russian targets at this time.
Roger that, Webb. Keep them at bay. Eagle 6 out.
They're firing at us!
Understood.
Incoming
Coordinates
fire!
received. Artillery firing.
Rifle squad reporting in. On the double. Go!
Hostile units in target area are annihilated.
Squad available, sir. Your orders.
They've got one of your units.
Sir!
Did they? What did they get?
AT squad ready.
Yes, sir. Ready for action.
Kill the tank, sir.
We took out the target.
I need something that's good against structures. I need a structure whatever.
We got a nice hit on that vehicle.
Putting rounds on target. Zulu 9 are out.
We're ready with our sniper rifles.
Troops are ready for action.
Hostile defeated.
Infantry good to go.
Target coordinates are
Rifle
dead.
squad reporting in.
Enemy is KIA. Hostile defeated.
Target coordinates were
Enemy
way
defeated,
off.
sir.
Orders hit nothing.
Enemy target destroyed, sir.
Troops moving. Infantry, attack.
Grenade
Will
loaded,
do.
sir.
Will do.
Grenade
Will
loaded.
do.
Launching.
Artillery
Grenade
strike
loaded,
was
sir.
on mark.
Launching.
Zulu 9
Ready
are
for
out.
duty. Fit for fight, sir.
Set up that machine gun.
Attack now. We took out the target.
Our rifles are locked on the enemy.
Hostile is neutralized.
Enemy
This is
defeated,
Zulu
sir.
9er. Coordinates locked down. Shells on the way.
Fit for fight, sir. On our way. Move.
Sniper, what are you doing?
Okay.
Fire mission
That's
executed.
one defeated hostile.
Out.
Squad available,
We're in
sir.
Moving
combat.
out. Reporting in. Target is ready for
We're
duty.
under
Dead, sir.
attack.
We're marching to
We're
that
taking
perimeter.
heat. Kind of busy here. On the double. Incoming fire.
Rifle squad
sir.
reporting in.
Hurry up with those.
Go,
We're
go,
under
go.
attack.
Yes, sir. Ready for. We're moving out to that perimeter.
Unit killed.
We took out the target.
Wilco. Stoker is primed and in transit.
Incoming fire.
Here we go.
Hostile defeated. Hostile target destroyed. We're taking heat.
We lost a
Enemy
unit.
defeated, sir. We're in
We took
combat.
out the target.
We're in combat.
We got it.
Firing at us.
Target is confirmed.
Lost
dead.
those
Okay.
coordinates.
Hurry up with
Friendly
those. Go,
units in
go,
the
go.
target area.
Target destroyed. Make a run for it. Hostile target destroyed. They're firing at us. Enemy defeated, sir.
Roger. Coordinates received. Tank buster in transit.
Enemy target destroyed, sir. We're under attack.
Enemy units in the target area have been destroyed.
They've got one of your units.
Those coordinates were no good. Hunter out.
Enemy is
What's holding you, Parker? Secure both crossings ASAP. Eagle 6 out.
How unfortunate.
We're in combat.
They've got one of
Hostile
your
target
units.
destroyed.
We're ready with our sniper rifles.
Okay,
After
I want
Pine
to try
Valley,
that again, that's
the
all.
Russians pulled back and tightened their perimeter around Seattle, unable to mount an attack.
Rifle squad reporting in.
We're sneaking to the new position. Fit for fight, sir. Moving their kit. Yes. Ready for duty. Reporting in. For fight, sir. We're ready with our sniper rifles. Yes, sir. Ready for action. Infantry, good to go.
Squad available, sir. Your orders.
Ready for duty. Ready for duty. Where do you want a sniper team?
Rifle squad reporting in.
Yes, sir. On our way, sir. Ready for gonna find some concealment. Moving. Okay. Fit for. Will do. Yes. We hit that soldier right on. Ready for duty.
Heavy infantry, good to go.
On our. Okay. Yeah. Fit for fight, sir. Ready for duty. Running his orders here, sir. Got a target? Fit for fight, sir. We're sneaking to the new position. Infantry, good to go. On our way, sir. Yes, sir. Ready for action, sir. Okay. 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 Yes. Target is confirmed dead, sir.
Troops are ready for action.
Understood. Coordinates received. Artillery firing.
We're ready with our sniper rifles. Ready for duty. Yes, sir. Ready for action.
Good work with
Gonna
the
find some
coordinates.
concealment
Enemy
over there.
destroyed.
Infantry moving. Infantry, good to go. Moving to position. Where do you want a sniper team? Infantry. Yes. Yes.
We're under attack.
What do you
want? Go, go.
AT squad ready.
We're under attack.
Where do you want these rockets?
Enemy vehicle is toast.
They've got one of your units.
Fuck you.
We're under attack.
We're ready with the heavy weapons.
Return fire.
Rifle squad is...
I need you to recapture that position, Parker. Ivan is digging in, and we'll lose the battle if he succeeds.
Sir, ready for action.
We're
Extra
taking
squad
heat.
members requested,
Hurry
sir.
up with those orders.
Get your crotch out of my mouth!
Heavy weapons.
Stay low and hurry up with those orders. Move, people.
You lost a unit.
Enemy is KIA. Enemy defeated. We're taking heat.
Unit
We're under
lost.
attack. Target destroyed. Kinda busy here. Send some new soldiers for our squad.
Reporting in.
Heavy infantry, good to go.
Moving. Moving. Ready for duty. Will do. Okay. Okay. Move. One less hostile, sir.
Anti-tank unit here, sir.
On our way, sir. Infantry, good to go.
This is Zulu Niner. Coordinates locked down. Shells on the way.
Uh-oh, Spaghetti-O.
Enemy units in the target area are destroyed.
Move. Yes. Ready for duty. Will do. Yes. Yes. We're smooth. Yes. Fit for fight, sir. Attack now. Sir, we got the tank.
Incoming fire!
Wilco, Iceman heading out with cluster bombs.
Enemy in
Moving.
KIA.
Okay. And firing. Yes, sir. Ready for action. The hostile is neutralized.
AT squad here. What do you want?
What you want?
Can't execute that order.
What you want?
This is Iceman.
They're
Cluster bomb
firing
hit
at
for full effect.
Enemy is KIA.
Where do you want these rockets?
Dude, these anti-tank infantry are a little too effective. If you put them in the right position, they will absolutely trump the AI.
We're taking heat.
Tank is
Well done, Parker. Ivan is probably dug in at the other fort by now, so expect some resistance when you get there.
My guys are moving into position now, sir. And my scouts report increased Soviet activity across the river.
They're moving fast. We just have to move faster. You know what to do, Parker. Eagle 6 out.
They're firing. What do you want, sir? Send some new soldiers for our squad. We're under...
You got casualties.
We're in combat. We're under attack. We're in combat.
Eagle 6, come in. This is Bannon.
Bannon, report.
We're 2 clicks from our final waypoint and engaging a small Soviet advance force. APCs and jeeps, over.
AT squad ready.
I couldn't care less what you're engaging, Bannon. There's a bridge in that area and I want you to destroy it. Report when you're done. Eagle 6 out.
This is Webb. We're engaging multiple Russian targets at this time.
Roger that, Webb.
Hold on. Oh, shit. Lost control of my keyboard there for a moment. Half and half. Oh my God! How do I say her name? Lejonacris? Lejonacris? Thank you for the raid. Dude, you raided me just as I'm about to go take a whiz. Necris raid, huh?
Keep them at bay. Eagle 6 out.
Keeping that dead piss alive. Oh my God. Hold on a second. Let me do this. Let's see. SO Legio Necris. Grand Theft Auto 5. Randolph Tia and the Ultra Justice. Were you playing... Wait. Top Shelf RP... Were you playing multiplayer? Or were you playing single player, like mods or something? You know, I've kind of dabbled in it, but the last time I dabbled in it, it was still very rough. Kept crashing on me. Oh my God. You know, I actually have a pretty low opinion of Rockstar after what they did with Grand Theft Auto 5's multiplayer. I really wish they had done something different. They tried to control it so much and then feed you shark cards. It was bullshit. And then modders came along and they showed them the way. And I kind of think that, yeah, 5M, for example, you know, I think that game developers within Rockstar leaked parts of the source code to make that stuff possible. I low-key suspect that's probably what happened. Because I would do it. If I worked for a company like that that's just started being a scumfuck like that. Remember what they did just before they released that diarrhea garbage called a definitive edition? Ooh. If they're willing to do that, if their principles have come so low, then why not? Why not? Why not have a game dev within leak some of the source code or something? Totally outrageous, but totally possible. You know the fucked up thing is I actually haven't done a full playthrough of a Rockstar game since Red Dead Redemption 1. Well, no. Did Red Dead Redemption 1 come out before Grand Theft Auto 4? Whichever one, because I finished those two. Great. I thankfully killed the cousin. Oh yeah. It sucks. It's really painful. And the fucked up thing about it, Legio. No, am I saying it wrong or is it Legio? Legio Necris. The fucked up thing about it is, it isn't just Rockstar that's been doing this. Like I've watched Blizzard. I've watched every one of the game development companies that had a reputation when I was growing up just completely shame themselves and turn it into these embarrassments, these just caricatures of what they were. It's so sad to watch that. It's really sad to watch people who are inspired to make video games try to become a part of that, and then they get into that and they realize that's what it is now. It's the spirit's gone. Oh, let me. Red Dead Revolt. Wait, was it? Was it? Yeah, no, you're right. It was Red Dead Revolver, and that's the one that I haven't played. Hell, Red Dead Redemption 2. I haven't touched either. The last Rockstar game that I finished was probably it had to have been the fourth game. I've heard that Red Revolver is pretty damn good. I've also heard that playing Red Dead Revolver and then playing Red Dead Redemption and then playing Red Dead Redemption 2 is a beautiful custard flower or whatever. Apparently people really appreciate the story of the whole trilogy when they go from so and so. I have a friend that he played those games. I didn't play Red Dead Revolver. I played Red Dead Redemption, and then I played Red Dead Redemption 2's online component. I haven't done the single player at all. But he said that there's something beautiful going on there from Revolver all the way to the last game, which is somewhere in the middle of a prequel, but also sequel, whatever. It's somewhere in the middle. It's kind of ugly. I don't know. How the hell did you come from Grand Theft Auto 5 all the way over here to Retro to raid me? By the way, I also have to pee really bad. I'm just curious how you found me though. Let me go pee and tell me why. Tell me why you raided me, buddy. Legio. Legio. Ah, okay. Legio. I'll try to remember that. I have horrible memory, so I apologize. I will probably forget how to pronounce that a few times. I mean, if you come back, you know. But Legio. Okay. Oh, okay. No, that makes sense. Okay, yeah, yeah. I mean, the thing is that I haven't done it yet. Well, okay, I played Dark Souls 3, and I think I finished off Ace Combat 7, you know, pre Ace mode. Um, but most of the time I play retro games. I'm an RTS gamer. Like I grew up playing. Dude, I bought the original, you know, Command and Conquer. I bought the original Warcraft. I don't want to play Warcraft 1 pretty much ever again. I will if people demand it, but um, I was there from the beginning when it wasn't clear what was going on. Nobody was saying RTS. They were saying, well, I mean, they were saying RTS, but they were also saying God game. You know, people are still trying to figure out what genres were. Um, I played Populous the beginning. There were like three or four games that were Populous clones back in the day. Mm. Dude, I miss God games. I swear to fucking God. They're amazing. Go play From Dust. From for I in my mind, I played Black and White 2. I can't play Black and White 1. I know I can't stand it. I know I would rage quit within hours. But I played Black and White 2, and it's one of those moments when you're playing a game and you can feel where the developers are going with their ideas. And here's what I was thinking. They're totally going for geographical morphing and all that kind of stuff. Go play From Dust. From Dust is a love letter to anybody that played any of Peter Molyneux's God games. Seriously, From Dust. It it's all about geomorphing. You know, the weird thing is that the only Populous game that I actually played in any memorable extent was Populous the beginning, and from what I recall, that game was reviled. That game was actually spit upon quite a bit. I liked it. I mean, I didn't fully understand it, and I'm kind of wishy-washy at the moment. In fact, today I almost played it, almost, because of the fact that I played Black and White 2 recently. I was like, oh, I want to play the prototype before this. Come on. People back in the day used to spit on Populous the beginning. They used to spit upon it. It was reviled as some kind of curse because it it took away from the older games. I don't know. I didn't give a shit. I was a kid at the time, you know? Good stuff though. Just fucking good stuff. I really want to see a revival of the God game series or the God game genre because I think that it's time, not only because VR is now here, but also I think that given how big the cell phone style gamers are in terms of the gross product of gaming, I think it speaks to anybody's free time. God games are just great. It's really a shame that they're not more embraced. They haven't had a revival, but they deserve it. I don't know. Delsum? I don't have a VR headset. Let me look this up. I'm sorry. I apologize to anybody that expects this to be a professional stream. I am an adult baby, so... Delsum for adults? Wait a minute. Is this a penis enlargement pill? No, that's not. No. Oh, no, I see it now. Yeah. Huh. Oh, this reminds me of a game that I've played before. Well, I need to get back to what I was doing. In any case, watch me already forget. Legio, thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. And I will probably return the favor when you least expect it. No, I'm kidding. Probably will, but long story short, I stand by my statement. I think that the God game series just fuck.
Moving out.
I think it needs some love. I really do think it needs some love.
Zulu Niner, we copy. Firing for effect. Over. Coordinates targeted clearly. Zulu Niner out.
We have the tech for it, but the real question, at least in my mind, Legio, is do we have the organizational competency
AT squad here. What do you want?
to do it?
They're firing at us. We're in a tight tank killers. Moving to position.
The kind of things that are required to make those things possible, do they exist anymore? Because you know, a lot of these adventurous games, well, of course not this one. This one came way later, but games like Homeworld, games like StarCraft, these were not games that were made at the okay of marketing. These are games that were made at the okay of someone who was like, well, it sounds cool, so fuck you, that's why.
Incoming fire! We're ready with the heavy weapons! We're in a tight spot. Stay low and move.
You just don't see that in gaming anymore.
Incoming fire, sir!
It's an unfortunate consequence.
We're under attack!
Shipment departing.
You lost a unit.
Moving out.
We're in a tight spot. Shoot them all to hell. Engaging hub. And go!
Oh, I've never played Dwarf Fortress, but I've heard it's amazing.
Make a run for it.
Okay,
Copy that. Heading towards target coordinates. Iceman out.
Ready for duty. Awaiting new squad members.
From what I've seen, it kind of reminds me of Space Station 13 a little bit. I'm probably wrong. It's probably nothing like Space Station 13 though, right?
Iceman here. Enemy hostiles in target area are
tight spot. Kind of busy here. We're under attack. Move, people. Go. We're taking heat. Our target is destroyed. We're in combat.
Shit.
We're under attack.
Squad available, sir. Your orders.
Okay.
Dude, how am I going to survive this?
We're under attack. What do you want, sir? We're in combat. Return fire. Let's go. Under attack.
Napalm delivery order. Stay clear of target area. Copy that. Napalm strike inbound.
Got a situation in combat.
We've got casualties.
What do you want, sir?
Hold on.
We're in a tight spot. Extra squad members requested, sir.
Napalm deployed on the mark. Stoker out. Stoker here. Napalm strike deployed.
Yes, sir. Yes.
I'm like, fucking Lord. Alright, here we go.
Rifles. Yes. Yes, sir. On our okay. Moving. Yes.
We're in combat. Moving is ordered. Drop to pump. We're leaving.
No, get up.
Moving is ordered. Drop to rolling. Yes, sir. Roll departing.
Infantry good to go. Reporting in.
What now, sir?
Cap. Man, dude, come on.
What's holding you, Parker? Secure both crossings ASAP. Eagle 6 out.
Yeah, I've never played Door Fortress.
Unit lost.
We got a nice hit on that vehicle.
I have a list here of single player games, but from what I recall, Door Fortress isn't the kind of game you want to play single player.
Yes, sir. Ready for action. Awaiting requesting reinforcements to the squad, sir. Extra squad members requested, sir.
Oh, Eve. Come on.
Hostile target defeated.
Radio off these. Stay low and move. On the double. Moving to position. We took out the target.
We're available for action.
What do you want, sir? Make a run for it.
Finally, Parker. Too bad it took you so long.
Vehicles have different amounts of protection to the front, rear, sides, and top. This should be utilized to your advantage during combat. You can change unit facing by pressing and holding the right mouse button while giving a move order, and then drag the mouse in the direction you want the unit to face, which is something that I was already doing to great effect.
Webb here. My men are reinforcing the second crossing now. And sir, I'm sure Bannon will pull through.
That remains to be seen, Captain.
We'll hold the fords, Parker. Move on to your
What's
next
going
objective.
on? I'm stuck in the...
Now for the final crossing, Parker. The bridge is the prize. Claim it and secure it before Ivan does.
You send me to the other side of the... I hope this guy gets
Eagle
COVID.
6, this
God.
is Bannon. Sit rep, over. Roger that, Bannon. I gather you didn't accomplish your objective.
The bridge has been destroyed, sir. We're moving back now, but we're encountering increased Soviet resistance in the area.
We won't be able to hold the crossing forever, Bannon. If you're not here in time, you'll have to find another way around.
But sir, the area's crawling with commies.
And I couldn't care less, Bannon. Ivan is not getting this bridge because of your incompetence. Eagle 6 out.
No, they're going to get it because of my incompetence. Witness me. Witness me. I will make you regret it. No, I need one sniper and then just a fuck ton of you guys.
Webb here. We're
under heavy attack at both fords.
Understood, Captain. Can you hold?
You know, it's actually
so, Colonel.
It's actually kind of
nice, though.
It's actually kind of
Roger
interesting.
that. I'll see what I can do. Eagle 6 out.
It's actually kind of interesting to watch all the pieces on the chessboard move from this perspective. It's just too bad that it's gonna. Well, that doesn't matter. All right, here we go. Begin.
Webb, how are you holding out?
We're still doing good, sir. The Russians are attacking like crazy, but we can hold for a while longer. I am running low on ammo, though.
Roger that. I'll get you some supplies. Hang in there. Eagle 6 out.
So wait, hold on a second. Are we near Yakima territory? This doesn't quite look like Yakima territory. Is this supposed to be the? Oh God, is this part of the Columbia?
AT squad moving. On our way, sir.
Oh, anyway.
Sir, have we heard from Colonel Wilkins yet?
I spoke to him briefly an hour ago. He told us to meet him at Cascade Falls, the garrison town near Fort Teller.
Cascade Falls?
How many men does he have?
That's that direction.
Companies is what he told me, Captain.
And
it looks like we're in Yakima territory.
Coming. This won't be an easy fight, Colonel.
No, it won't, Captain. It won't.
Boosh! Look at that Alpha Strike.
We're moving out to that perimeter. That's one defeated hostile.
Gee, I wonder if infantry is kind of OP, but also equally fuckable. You know, against players, AI is, I mean, infantry is just completely naked.
We're under attack.
But when you look at this,
We're in combat.
oh my God.
We're ready with our sniper rifles. Moving out.
Anti-tank unit here, sir.
Marching on with our launchers.
Here we go.
Yes, sir. Ready for action. We're moving out to that perimeter. Will do, sir. Infantry good to go. Attack. Will do, sir.
AT squad ready.
We're under attack. Yes, sir. Ready for action. Sir, heading for that perimeter. We're under attack. That vehicle is a wreck. They're firing at us. Enemy target destroyed, sir. Snipers here. We're in need of support. They're firing at us. Enemy target destroyed, sir. Gonna find some concealment over there. Kinda busy here. Ready for duty. Moving out. One less hostile, sir.
Yeah, I got this. Infantry. I don't know. It's weird. It's weird to play with the infantry like this because I understand that in certain circumstances, certain groups are more advantageous. It's just weird to me that suddenly the infantry is useful here.
Target is confirmed dead, sir.
Maybe I should be playing on very hard.
We're in combat. The hostile is neutralized. The hostile is neutralized.
I mean, look at that. Jesus. Oof. Oofda.
Heavy infantry good to go.
Infantry moving.
AT's
okay.
Good job, Parker. We'll wait a little while longer. But if Bannon isn't here soon, we'll blow the bridge.
We're under attack!
Bring him off these rocks!
Entering building. Hurry up! Move! Run, sir! Where do you want a sniper team?
Parker, the weather is getting worse, and the Air Force says they soon won't be able to bring in any more reinforcements. Call in what you can before their planes are grounded.
How do I cancel that? No! Oh. Oh, that sucks. Now we're in trouble. Now ouch time begins.
Anti-tank unit here, sir.
They're firing at us. We're ready with the heavy weapons.
Last call for those reinforcements, Parker.
Incoming fire.
I know.
Your units.
God damn it.
Firing at us.
Blah. Oh, looks like I've already screwed this up.
I just got off the horn with the Air Force. Their planes are grounded, and that means no more reinforcements. We'll have to make do with what we've got. Eagle 6 out.
Sir, my scouts just reported several Soviet artillery vehicles moving into position across the river.
Roger that. They'll be zeroing in on your position, Parker. Send out a strike team to neutralize them.
AT squad ready.
Yes, sir. Ready for action.
This is one of those games where the autosave is basically, oh, the game just started? Well, I'm just gonna save.
On our way, sir.
So...
Eagle 6, I have a sit rep. My scouts say the Soviet main force is moving into the area.
Moving to...
We need to blow that bridge. Bannon, come in. Where the hell are you? Charlie 6, come in.
They could be in combat, sir, and the hills break up the radio transmissions. We should give them a little more time.
Damn it! If I don't hear from them soon, we'll blow the bridge and move on.
Neutralized.
Good work with the coordinates. Enemy destroyed.
Webb here. The Russians are coming at us in force. Bring up those Gustavs and we'll show those bastards a thing or two.
Moving out.
Anti-tank unit here.
Infantry moving. Fit for fight, sir. Reporting in. On our way, sir. Enemy armor destroyed. We're ready with our sniper rifles.
Witness me, motherfucker.
Dead, sir.
Unit kill.
We're sneaking to the new
This is
position.
Webb. If Bannon doesn't get here soon, we'll have to withdraw. I can't sustain these losses for much longer.
Engaging hostiles. Shoot them all to hell.
Covering fire.
We're
We took
under
out the target.
attack.
Good job clearing the artillery, Parker. Now concentrate your forces around the bridge.
Yes, sir. Ready for action. Running is ordered. Where do you want a sniper team? Running is ordered.
AT squad ready.
Captain Webb, sit rep.
Webb here. We're still holding at the fords, but the Russians will break through eventually. Their main force can't be far out now.
At some point...
Understood, Captain. We'll hold the bridge as long as possible.
At some
but I
point in the
won't
near
risk it for
future,
Bannon's sake. He'll
I
have
intend to
fend for
play...
himself if he's late.
I want to...
Sir, we will need his tanks for the upcoming battle.
Maybe. If we lose this bridge, there won't be any more battles.
I'm not going to play the original ones, but I'm going to play Vice City, San Andreas. And... man, if I can get my hands on something so I can actually stream it, because I have the actual hardware, like, I'll play the originals. The PlayStation 2 games are probably kind of out of question because the CD reader is just weird on that one. I have to, like, dismantle it and then cotton swab it and do all kinds of weird shit just to make it work once in a while. If I can get, like, an emulation copy of Vice City, that'd be great. I already have San Andreas on Steam. I just need to get my hands on Vice City. Oh my god, the infantry is so great here.
Copy. Zulu 9 are firing mortars. Target coordinates are dead. Copy that. Fire mission received. Zulu 9 are out.
We took out the target. One less hostile, sir.
Enemy units in the target area are destroyed. Orders had no effect. Out.
One less hostile, sir. Target is confirmed dead, sir.
Wilco. Fire mission received. Artillery
Broken arrow.
We can't delay any longer.
Broken arrow. Broken arrow.
Dead for all we know.
We've got a broken
Prepare to
arrow.
blow the bridge and move, Parker.
How do I blow it? How do I fucking blow it?
6! Eagle 6, this is Bannon! Don't blow the bridge yet! We're half a click out and coming up on the rear of several Soviet tanks. Engaging now!
Delay that order, Parker. Don't blow the bridge yet. Hold until Charlie Company is across. Ivan just drove us off a position, Lieutenant. I want you to take it back.
Roger that. Delivering a rain of shells at target coordinates. The perfect artillery.
Big old flanker.
Coordinates coming. Artillery barrage hit for full effect.
You got casualties.
This is not good. If I have to do this over, I'm gonna focus on this place, and then I'm gonna sprint over here and secure this area. I'm just gonna straight up ignore this area. Because it's all about metals. I don't care about metals. Oh my god, you did something above and beyond normal! You get a high five!
We hit that soldier right on.
It's made of chrome!
Enemy is KIA!
Hey, T-Squad here! What do you want?
Let's hustle! Fit for fight, sir.
That was in the nick of time, Bannon. Well done.
Thank you, sir.
All right, everyone, we're moving on to Cascade Falls. Stay sharp. This thing ain't over yet.
We're under attack!
Alright, I'll be right back a sec. I gotta get a little more beer. Oh, geez, I'm already at 8 hours.
They're firing at us!
I've played this before, so I know it's coming. I'm gonna stop at a very appropriate time. But it may take a little bit. I'll be right back a sec.
They've got one of your units.
Huh. I'm kind of curious. I'm not going to look, but I'm kind of curious how many of Legio's, crowd stuck around. Because usually when people raid me, everybody fucks off unless they're asleep. Anyway. Switch of flag. That means I'm playing the Russians now.
There's no need to be nervous, Captain. We're just filling some records cabinets in the morale section with these.
I'm not nervous, Comrade Major.
Very well. Interview number 461. Subject, Captain Nikolai Malashenko, service number 2497-4. Interview conducted by Major Lebedev, Section 2, 3rd Directorate KGB. So, Captain, we've been in America for several weeks now. What are your thoughts so far?
Tоварищ Майор, we are making glorious progress. It is very satisfying. The only thing is...
Is what, Captain?
Well, I have yet to see the proletariat rise and stand with us. Instead, they lay ambushes and run when we try to engage them. They've done some damage.
I suppose we must acknowledge that some may not want us here.
Then we must demonstrate our resolve. Men are lost in war. That is to be expected. But the more of these attacks that go unpunished, the more daring they will become.
And you are proposing?
It is simple. For every ambush, we execute 10 random civilians. They will soon cease their attacks when they realize the price they must pay.
And what if they don't?
Then we should kill them all.
It's so hard for a professional company to make a morally complicated narrative.
After battle against an increasingly desperate enemy. Our troops now occupy most of the American West Coast and soon will have complete victory.
This is why you will never see a World War II game with a German perspective. That isn't just
and our battalion had
just
easy.
Wash in this vile filth.
Well,
you're never gonna see that. You're never gonna hear these humanizing moments.
A town called Cascade Falls.
Cascade Falls. I've been there.
Objective, not even Colonel Arlovsky knew the details about. All we knew was that it might mean an end to the war.
Hey, how much cement would that take?
Thinking about those comrades, struggling through the cold and the snow, facing death at every turn. And
Cascade Falls? Snow?
For I was
Snow! Cascade Falls? What the fuck? Obviously their maps are wrong because Cascade Falls is nowhere near that shit.
Comrade Colonel, 14 men dead, 9 wounded. These attacks must be stopped. I strongly suggest
Not now, Kolya. We have already discussed this. The guerrillas will be dealt with according to plan.
But it won't be enough! These are my men lying here!
They are my men too, Captain. Don't ever forget that. Now, will you please get me an updated report on the status of the wounded?
His idea has some merit.
I will not be privy to wholesale slaughter of civilians just so he can satiate his need for revenge.
It might work, though.
Valeri, no. They hate us enough already. We have the location of their camp. That's where we'll strike.
You don't believe in this, do you? You don't think we belong here?
Do you?
Oh my god, a humanizing moment.
Romanov, the local guerrilla leader, is present at the camp.
But the plot is still thick. Were they bad guys?
Major Lebedev will be available on the battalion.
Come on, keep humanizing them.
Guerrillas and provide us with additional intelligence. It is my pleasure.
You want to make my pussy soapy? You gotta bring fucking Michael Ironsides into this shit. I want to hear Michael Ironsides in my ears, and I'll get fucking extra drippy. Oof.
The insurgents are using the surrounding farms to hide weapons and heavy equipment. Your first objective is to
He's like the only Canadian actor that I've ever loved
so
in
that the Air Force
everything.
can bomb these buildings.
Mike Myers, here and there. Michael Ironsides, everything. Without exception. The guy is great.
We will have to make do with what we have. Good luck. So-called one, out.
To replace casualties taken in an infantry squad, you can press the Resupply Squad button. This will replace any losses taken by the squad, but will not restore the health of the soldiers that are still alive. Okay. Wait, where's the landing? Okay, I see the... Ah! You know, there's a lot of little... You don't see it because it's down here on the keyboard. But I'm doing things that are making my life significantly easier. And I'm gonna say this with no irony whatsoever. Or I'm dead serious, okay? This game is completely playable by a modern audience, in my opinion. I could almost say that about Black and White 2, but I can definitely say it about this game. If they remastered this game, I think that modern audiences would be able to relate to it. I think that morons trying to justify their wages and their existence would say it makes no sense, in the same way that people that said that Diablo 2 remaster made no sense. So fuck them. You know? This game deserves a remaster. I really genuinely believe it. I think that a remaster could fill in all the little naked gaps that you can kind of see. There's one thing that's been bothering me. I cannot play DirectX 11 version. In the DirectX 11 version, you would see the shadows of clouds all over the terrain. And unfortunately, when I try to play that version, it crashes. I can't do anything about that. Alright. 1. No, I don't really care about shock infantry. If I have a sniper, they can just kill everything. Okay, so my objective is probably to secure this... Wait. Where am I? Are those... Is that... Wait, no, that's... Those are... Wait, what? Is that cotton? What is that? Dude, am I... Okay, hold on a second. The lore is washing over my head. Am I in... Is this game taking place in Mother Earth's foreskin or something? Like, what is that? Is that smegma? What the fuck is that shit? I can't even get close to look at it. Cotton trees? Bullshit. Alright, so I'm supposed to secure this area. Interesting. This is not a mission that was in the original game. And in fact, none of these Russian missions were in the original game. Hey, iди nахуй. Fuck you.
Got the target for us. Affirmative. Moving. We're on move. Hopefully they won't spot us when we've repositioned.
Alright, let's go.
Sniper team ready. Товарищ командир, sprint to the destination.
Yeah, so-called one. These guerrillas are heavily armed.
Yes, those vehicles belong to the National Guard. They must have moved into the area quite recently.
Short. That explains the advanced air defenses.
Short?
We weren't counting on this kind of opposition.
Does that mean shit?
Will you abort?
No, the mission stands. We still have surprise and potential air superiority on our side. But proceed with caution, Romano. Make sure you maximize your fighting potential. Well done, Romano. First kill.
Unit lost.
Hostile target killed. Anti-tank squad available. Move your feet! Infantry ready for moving rocket. We are on the move. Affirmative. Moving. Товарищ командир, we're ready. Enemy vehicle wrecked. Hostile destroyed.
You're too slow.
Enemy anti-tank unit available. Where do you want us to take position? Need us? th squad ready to move. Infantry good to go. We defeated an enemy. Got the scope on the target. Fire. Товарищ командир, heading for some better cover. Get go! Run quickly! Heads down! Go! Just give us a target. Enemy neutralized. Got the target for us. Need us. Infantry good to go. Infantry engage. We got the target.
Little green men, huh? Oh, he's a Romanov. He's a Romanov. Just like... Oh boy.
Enemy neutralized. th squad ready to move. Getting to the position. Infantry heading out. Sniper team ready. Товарищ командир, infantry ready for combat. Anti-air unit destroyed. Loading rocket launcher. Target defeated. Target and fire as soon as possible. We're under fire. Target defeated. We're under fire.
Yeah, so-called one. The farm must be a major arms cache, or they wouldn't have defenses this heavy.
Hold on to your launchers and let's move. Товарищ командир, товарищ available. Affirmative, acknowledged. Move out to a firing position. We're ready. Infantry good to go. Hostile destroyed. Occupy. Move. Move. We are regrouping and resupplying. Not possible. Just give us a target. Get a go. Where do you need us? Commandeer, they're engaging us. We're under fire. Take down target. Killed. They are engaging us. They are engaging us. Hold on to your launchers and let's move. They are engaging us.
Unit killed.
Anti-tank squad available. Engaging us. Attack the enemy. Commandeer. The enemy spotted us. Give us a new command. Target the enemy. Hostiles within range. Shoot! They're under fire! We're taking heat!
Womp, 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 womp.
Castle! A squad needs a resupply!
Oh, I fucked up. Okay, I'm probably gonna finish this mission and then call it a night. I mean, I could probably go on, but it's probably best to call it.
Anti-tank unit available.
Do we even need a sniper?
'80 squad ready to move.
Is this going to be one of those poop soccer missions where I'm just doing these trite little dumb things that completely detach me from the rest of the story emotionally? Hold on a second. Did I turn on subtitles? All scenes? Oh my god, is anybody here? Does anybody here know Russian? What are these guys talking about? Are they talking about masturbating to cartoons or something? What are they talking about?
Anti-tank unit available. Affirmative. Moving. Move out and moving. Go. Move. Just give us a target. Going in there now. Where do you get that building will be ours. Anti-tank unit available. Very good to go. Affirmative. Moving. They're under fire! Hostile vehicle. Immobilized.
Dude, Genester, I was playing this game. I was shocked. I thought that there was only like a couple missions that were Russian oriented. I'm playing a fucking oriented Russian thing. I'm actually shocked. I had no idea.
18th squad ready to move. Hostile target killed.
Yeah, it's going pretty okay. Americans are pretty easy to kill.
The GRU estimates were nowhere near this.
In my experience, they never are, Comrade Colonel. But if we can capture the guerrilla leader and destroy their camp, we will demonstrate to the civilian population that we are strong.
Yeah, and we will need the leader if we are to locate all the other camps in the area.
Is this really how Okay, let's say it's World War III. Is this really how Russians are going to convince Americans? Really? I say, niet! Niet! There's no fucking way.
We defeated an enemy.
And they never would, because they would never do it that way. I don't think the Russians would ever have done it that way when they were the Soviet Union. This whole brute force strategy. I mean, this game takes place after Afghanistan. They would have learned their lesson. Gene, sir, aren't you Russian?
Enemy vehicle wrecked.
Right? You and Teckert, I believe, are... You and Teckert, if I recall correctly, are both Russians.
Just give us
No, wait. Are you...
Enemy neutralized.
Okay. Thank God. I was about to say, are you Ukrainian or something?
We got the target.
But, net or no?
We killed an enemy. We killed an enemy.
I mean, we both speak English, so how about yes or no?
Neutralized. Hostile destroyed.
Okay. My objective is probably this bridge. I'm just gonna go out on a limb and say that's probably...
Infantry heading out. Infantry heading out. 80 squad ready to move. We're on the move. Acknowledged. Moving out. Infantry ready for getting to the position. Move to the designated area.
Et?
Moving rocket launchers to the destination. Acknowledged. Move.
Dude, Gene, sir.
Moving.
I went to an intro to Russian, and I was just like, when I was a kid, I went to an intro to Russian because I had to take a language class, and I was just like, after like 30 or 40 minutes, I was like, yeah, no. This is a little...
Going in there now. Infantry ready for combat.
This is a little much.
Just getting move. Available.
Almost done, Roman.
Well, I was in college, yeah.
Are standing by.
I chose to take Japanese in the end.
Acknowledged. Moving out.
At the end of the day, it really came down to what was I familiar with. The most Russian thing I knew was something that the Joker said in the cartoon, you know, Batman, the Batman cartoon.
Heads down and go. Where do you need our... Let's go. We got that vehicle.
My Nihon is no good. If you don't use it, you're gonna lose it. Period. If you do not use a language, you are going to forget a language. I only know how to say nasty shit. That's it. I took like one class of Russian and I was like, is there anything else? I was like flipping through my coins over and over again, and they just kept saying Spanish or Russian, and then one of those times it said Japanese, and then the other time it said German. I was like Mazel Tov. Well, and I was free.
We defeated an enemy. Just give it. Acknowledged. Move. Enter that building. Infantry. Get move. Go. Acknowledged.
We're under fire! Got them! Go! They're taking hits! Lunge on grenades! Put your grenades now! It's fire! Destroyed. Building 6! We need that building! Killed an enemy! Anti-tank unit available.
You know what? You know what? It was just a requirement. It was just a requirement for a degree. Who cares?
The Air Force will strike soon. Get out of the area and
You're
move
completely
to the
right.
zone. Helicopters have been dispatched to transport you to your next
What was the
objective.
point? What was the point of making me learn
Sokol 1 to Malashek.
any language if I'm never going to use it? It has no practical
We are ready
use.
to move into position. Malashenko out.
And I'm saying this as somebody that grew up. I'm saying this as somebody that grew up watching anime, right? I had to learn how to I had to learn how to skim through as fast as possible through subtitles and then watch what was going on the screen. I appreciate that way more than learning the actual language of Japanese. I think. I don't think I appreciated it at all. I don't speak it. I don't speak German. Well, okay. I will draw an exception in that, historically speaking, English is pretty much just bamboo German. English is pretty much just bamboo German. I'll take that. Right on the nose. Wha!
Command! They are engaging us! The squad is assembled. We are on the move. Tavarish Command. Acknowledge. Just here. Affirmative. Moving. Getting move. Go.
My field of study was history. I was very interested in history.
Tavarish Command. Infantry ready for combat. Infantry ready for combat.
You know, I hate to say this because it's actually kind of embarrassing, but when I was deciding my field of study when it came to history, I studied a variety of things, with the exception of like Victorian era. I don't know much about Victorian era, but I studied ancient past and Renaissance era kind of stuff. And you know, hold on. I'll tell you after this. It's embarrassing. It's a pathetic reason for choosing my major.
Target defeated. We got the target. Our rockets are loaded. Move your feet. Infantry, go. Move.
So when it came to, I was in my advanced period of study in history, and I went with Roman history, like I said, this is embarrassing, but hey, you know what, you live and you let live. I chose Roman history because Rome Total War came out a few months earlier, and I was totally all about that. Dude, I had a non-sexual boner with that game. It was great. I loved Rome Total War 2.
Move.
In hindsight, I liked Shogun 2 way more. I think that Shogun 2 is probably the peak that Total War ever reached. I'm so not interested in their fantasy stuff. The Warhammer stuff was whatever, blah blah blah. I want them to go back to what they used to do. I'm so ready for a Shogun 3. Although I will admit one thing. I will tell you this. Oh God, what was the game with the nomads? What was it called? You know, I gotta alt tab out and then go to Steam and look this up. Total War. Let's see, Attila. Total War Attila was actually pretty damn good too. Rome 2 was so exploitable. Like okay. Hold on. I'm about to share something about my account. My Steam account. Go ahead if you want to add me, but I want to show you a picture. And you can look up all the pictures that I've uploaded. I think most of them are from PUBG, and it's just basically me squatting over somebody giving the middle finger, but oh, is this gonna work? Let's see. Nope. Open image in new tab. You know what? I'll just link it. Here you go. Fuck it. Despite everything. Oh my God. Dude, I swear to God, Genester, at this point, you've come around so many times when those fucking bots are around, I may as well just moderate you. But yeah, I mean, there's the image. If I recall, it's like one of the top 3 or 4 images on Steam. But man, dude, back in the day, you'd get attacked. You'd be in a camp. Oops. Hold on. I'm getting some major lag. Here we go. Dude, Genester, I mean, I don't get the impression that you'd be a dumbass about it, so, you know, like, why not? I may as well mod you. You don't come you come around more than Meowski, my only other mod. Why not? Screw it. I'll do it right now. Hold on a sec. And then I'm going to continue on with this hellscape of a game. Let's see, moderation. Just don't be a dumbass about it. Like, you know, if people are being racist or sexist, whatever, ban them. But, you know, if they're trying to talk smack and start a fight, let them start a fight, you know? That's all. That's really my only rule. You know, if people are just saying nasty shit to say nasty shit, get rid of them. But how the fuck do I do this? Dude, do I have to like knight you or something? Do I have to like point my stream dick at you and just like squirt? I don't get it. It's not working. Moderation. No, I have to like promote you or something, right? I have no idea how to do it. I did it for Meowski a long time ago, and I've completely forgotten. I mean, I'll give you moderator. Like I said, just, you know, if people want to pick a fight, let them pick a fight. But if they're going to be sexist and racist, get rid of them. That's it. I don't want to deal with that shit. Holy fuck, how do I do this? I've had a few beers and I'm just like trying to navigate a website that's like, it's giving my eyes an ulcer. God. How to promote someone to mod. I have to look it up. It's pathetic. Wait. Does that work? Did that work? Mod roles in your channel. No, I'm going to do this and then I'm going to finish this fucking mission and then I'm calling it a night. Cause I'm almost at 9 hours now. I can't do these long streams all the time. I missed last stream, so I'm not going to complain too much. You know, if I ended up doing like an 11 or so odd stream, but moderator. It's so great that nothing is actually telling me how to. I did /mod. Wait, /mods. I just did it. There you go. There you go. Yeah.
Just give us getting to the position.
All I can really say is that I do these things in good faith. And when that good faith is crossed, that's it. So, and I don't get the impression that you're going to be a shit. You know, you're going to randomly ban people because.
Moving rock, no. Move, go.
Can I nuke China? China isn't even in this game, unfortunately. Which is an interesting thing. I mean...
Move to the designated area. Acknowledged. We are on the move.
I always knew about this kind of... Wait. What's going on? Map. Oh, map.
Moving, go. Move. Sprint to the destination.
Yeah, I impregnated you with magical powers.
Move to the designated area.
Lone Wolf, are you trying to start a Tinder fire here? Dude, it's already World War III. Look, it's World War III, and you're trying to start a fire in my bush.
Good.
In my bush.
Here come our comrades in the sky. Stay low. Second company will move into blocking positions once the strike has been completed.
This game is really.
This is Sir. Dropping tail.
I'm not good at showing emotions, but I'm telling you guys. Like I said, I'm not good at showing emotions, but I'm into this game. I actually am probably going to stream tomorrow.
We are taking up blocking positions.
I might gore grind this stuff.
Very well, Captain. Remember the rules of engagement.
Remember what it was.
Remember, Colonel.
Remember what it was like with Fallout? It's probably going to happen again. This is one of the few RTSs that I was like, I was totally okay with its flaws.
It has to be secured.
Red Alert 2 is definitely the grand poobah of that.
We need that hill within the hour.
Yep.
Make sure you take good care of your men.
I ejaculate splinters. You totally got it.
Just give us a target. Acknowledged. Moving out. Getting to the position. AT unit heading out. Getting to the position.
We have some fire support available, Romanov. Mainly anti-infantry assets, but they should be useful.
Lieutenant Romanov, the National Guard and guerrillas you're fighting all hail from this area. They're defending their own homestead.
So they will fight that much harder, Lieutenant. Count on fierce resistance.
Yes, that is probably an accurate assessment. It will also be hard to sort the non-combatants from the actual fighters.
No distinction should be made. They are all enemies.
If we want your opinion on this matter, we will ask for it, Captain. Until then, you will observe radio discipline. I will not tell you again.
I'm somehow...
What do you say, Colonel?
I'm...
out.
The Americans are using an old gas station as a supply depot. Destroy it if you get the opportunity.
Requesting artillery strike on coordinates. They're engaging us! Get go! Anti-tank unit available. Getting to the position.
So-called one here. Use your fire support assets to deal with the infantry.
The Americans are moving more light armor into the area. We
I'm gonna wait until that's available.
From the U.S. 4th Armored Cavalry Regiment heading this way.
We are obviously not facing a small, under-equipped guerrilla force, as the GRU would have us believe. I will demand more reinforcements and support assets from Army Command.
So the idea in this game is that the Russians had overly committed to preparing for a war, and then things came to a threshold where it was so sophisticated that they just couldn't say, oh well, caveat emptor, let the buyer beware. It was like, everybody's gonna pay for it, and fuck it. It's a weird situation where things just kind of get over a human's head and the bureaucracy takes over in a very stupid way. Now, the thing is that if a world war kicked off, I'm not really convinced that the Politburo would have... Well, they had...
Intelligence update. The enemy camp has now been reinforced, and it looks like they're preparing to assault the hill.
The Politburo did have a significant amount.
Deal with the main camp in due time.
Politburo did have a significant amount of influence in Soviet Russia, but I dare to say that the military would be very quick to tell them to fuck off. Now, bear in mind, this war takes place after the war in Afghanistan. After the lessons. Hard learned lessons of that bullshit, I don't think the Russians would be the Russian military would be very tolerable of the Politburo trying to push them around like they used to. Would they? I don't know. I don't know. Maybe I'm taking this game way too serious. Like I'm looking at this in a serious perspective, and I'm just.
Where do you want us to take us? Affirmative. Go.
I don't know. Maybe I'm just being stupid. I don't think Russians would be able to tolerate this kind of thing. I think if some political officer told the military that they need to invade the Americans and nuke them, they would probably say, "No, fuck you. We're done with you." They'd probably shut them down. I don't know.
Just give us a target. Engage the enemy.
I mean, one of the issues is that many parts of the Russian military in the period that this game was made was full of people that were suck-ups, you know? They would tell their boss what they wanted to hear.
Engage now. Just taking heat. We're under fire. That's important. That's the enemy.
It's not something you really want to see. Especially when a bunch of paper pencil pushers are the ones saying that this kind of exchange right here is completely justifiable on some humane human.
Target defeated.
There is no human perspective on what's going on here.
Anti-tank unit of Invigo.
Two immense nations are now, you know, trying to kill each other.
Fire as soon as your launchers are ready. We're under fire. Moving out. Move your feet. They're taking heat. We're under fire.
You are losing a lot of men, Romano. You have to be more careful if we are to accomplish this mission with the assets we have available.
I don't know. I see it through MAD. I know it's ignorant, but I see this whole conflict through MAD. I really do not think that the Russian military would tolerate this kind of thing. I think they would probably rather forego communism than allow this kind of thing to go, even through political purges. These are humans. These are human beings making these choices, you know?
You got casualties.
here. We
rush. Under fire! Marking the target. Fire support here.
These are people that have parents who love and care about them.
Where do you need our launchers? Infantry heading out. Acknowledged. Moving out. Move. Go. Move. Infantry heading out. Move to the designated area. Hostile fortification neutralized. Tavarish Commander. Target. They're engaging us. Destroy the enemy.
Afghanistan, how do I put it? When it came to the Cold War, the thing was that everybody. Hold on.
Hold on to the launchers. Moving. Go. Stop. Infantry ready for combat. Your command, Tavarish Commander. We got casualties.
They've got one of your units.
They're
Fuck.
taking hits.
fuck?
For Mother Russia.
I mean, the stereotypes are hilarious, but when it comes to the real thing,
we're doing our duty.
You really cannot forget that you're talking about humans. Humans that are doing these things. Humans that have parents, grandparents,
Where do you need affirmative? Move.
friends, lovers, people that don't want them to die, people that don't want them to kill.
We're awaiting squad reinforcements. Infantry getting go. Move.
I remember reading
Target vehicle destroyed.
some letters from Russian soldiers who were in the Afghanistan war.
So-called one here. They are falling back. Hold in place,
They really did
Romano.
not want to be
They are
there.
airlifting
Nobody
some
did.
vehicle support to you.
There was a sense of duty, but it was, you know, what else? What else
The
is there?
Americans are preparing a counterattack against the hill. You must hold, Romano.
A sense of duty is
I suggest you fortify
always
the hilltop
it's
and
always a
place your
blank
infantry
slate
in the woods for protection.
for naked
Remember
violence
that
in
not
humans.
all approaches can be accessed by vehicles.
A just cause.
Lebedev. Expect an infantry heavy assault, Lieutenant. They have moved some armored vehicles into the area, but the main battle group has not yet arrived.
I have asked Frontal Aviation for support, but
My
everything we
profile
have is being
page?
used in
Do
the
I have
drive against Fort Teller.
comments on my
Can only
profile
count on
page?
limited
Where?
air support.
Our comrades in the mountains need that
Oh,
support more than we
you
do.
mean on Steam?
All our hopes rest with them.
Yes, we will manage.
Infantry ready for combat. Your command, Tavares Commandeer. They're engaging us.
Yeah.
Hostile soldiers under fire. We're in the move your feet. Head down and go. Hostile target killed. We got the target. Enemy neutralized. Spetsnaz with orders. We'll go. AP squad ready to move.
They are coming at you from all directions, Romanov. Watch your perimeter.
Acknowledged. Tavares Commandeer, we're available. Rifles are clean and ready. Tavares Commandeer, we're available. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Go. Anti-tank unit available. Infantry heading out. Tavares Commandeer, we're ready. We'll go.
Am I supposed to hold this? Are you fucking insane?
Target defeated! Tavares Commandeer, target defeated. They're under fire! Destroys the enemy! They are engaging us! They're under fire!
You got casualties.
We got the target! They're under fire! AK is ready to fire! Engaging the target! They're under fire! Destroys the enemy! They're under fire!
You got casualties.
They're taking heat!
We're dropping in some air for you. Strike out.
They killed an enemy! They killed an enemy!
Unit killed.
Destroys the enemy! They're under fire! Destroys the enemy! orders for us! We got the target! Got new orders for us! They're under fire! Let's go! They're taking heat!
Lebedev here. The Americans seem fond of using the forest for cover.
Not for much longer. The Air Force has agreed to fly another sortie with napalm. They will be here soon.
Shit.
Airborne deployed. This is Sir. We are inbound at this time. Walking target coordinates.
So-called one to Romanov. Make sure your people are clear of the forests.
Hostile targets here engaging us!
Sir, dear. Payload delivery initiated.
I say again, Romanov. Clear the forest.
They're under fire! They're taking heat! Go! Killed an enemy! But now... Speed it up! Go! taking hits! We defeated an enemy.
So-called one here. You make me proud, Romanov.
Infantry heading out.
Youngest country? Who is the youngest country at this point?
We now
Sudan?
have the perfect opportunity to start the attack on the main camp. Captain Malashenko and 2nd Company will continue
South
to
Sudan,
act
isn't
as
that
a
right?
blocking force and prevent escape in that direction. Romanov, launch the assault. Secure that camp and get me the guerrilla leader. I have sent you further reinforcements and you now have access to vehicle support as well.
Just give us a target. Infantry
Yeah.
ready for combat.
Genester, I think it was you that I was talking to you. I think I was talking to you about this off and on, about how games always have this habit of painting Russians as this kind of big bad booty daddy kind of demon evil, like, oh my god, communists, blah, like this kind of thing. And I think at some point I said that about this game.
Start moving.
But there was a cutscene before this that. Here, let me save this and see if I can make it trigger again. Restart mission. Does this do it?
In the face of great adversity, our courageous
There's some eye rolling here, but there are some there are kernels of humanity.
Our troops now occupy most of the American West Coast and soon will have complete victory.
Nobody had counted on the American civilians putting up such resistance. Everywhere we went, we were greeted with bullets. And our battalion had it easy. We had been tasked with pacifying the countryside, while 4 other regiments pushed into the mountains. They were headed toward a town called Cascade Falls, where there was some grand objective not even Colonel Arlovsky knew the details about.
Cascade Falls is somewhere around here. This is a load of fuck.
Remember thinking about those.
It's down here in Oregon.
Struggling through the cold and the snow, facing death at every turn. And I was ashamed. For I was happy that I wasn't with them.
The guy with the pointy hat is from the Politburo, by the way. You're going to see him in a second.
Comrade Colonel, 14 men dead, 9 wounded.
Blue hat
Must be stopped.
is Bald Man's cousin,
Now,
or
Kolya.
nephew, I'm
We
sorry.
already discussed this. The guerrillas will be dealt with according to plan.
But it won't be enough! These are my men lying here!
They are my men too, Captain. Don't ever forget that. Now, will you please get me an updated report on the status of the wounded?
He's like Bannon. Basically, he's Bannon.
Has some merit.
I will not be privy to wholesale slaughter
Pointy
of
hat is
civilians just so he
Politburo.
can satiate his need for revenge.
It might work, though.
Valeri, no. They hate us enough already. We have the location of their camp. That's where we'll strike.
You don't believe in this, do you? You don't think we belong here?
Do you?
Romanov, the local guerrilla leader, is present at the camp with a group of regular army officers. The capture of this leader is our mission today. Major Lebedev will be available on the battalion net to advise us on the guerrillas and provide us with additional intelligence.
It is my pleasure to be of service, Comrade Colonel.
I mean, you heard it right there. That's more than you can ask from an American, you know, game developer. At best. some kind of self-awareness of what's going on. I don't know why it has to do this.
Our courageous comrades in America fight on, winning.
Shut up, game. Wait, they're not a game. They're not an American game developer. Where are these guys from? Wait, really? Are they really Swedish? I didn't. My God.
We are on move.
The people that made this game should give pointers to DICE then. Oh my God. Obtain Overwatch, pound, and then move and ground. Okay. Sounds like a good plan. Are you fucking kidding me? I'm sorry, Genester. I'm It's like 3 a.m. I think I've probably had 6 or 7 beers at this point, so I'm kind of, you know, my memory is not so great.
Want us to repair something? We're moving out now.
I mean no harm. I mean no harm by it, but
We are ready, Tavarish Commandeer.
For Mother Russia. We will try to not get spotted. Infantry heading out.
Я все-таки думаю, что огромных боевых роботов нормальные люди в бой не пустят.
T-82. I knew it. Wait, hold on a second. T-82. What is the heavy? Oh, come on. I want to see it. I'm pretty much convinced that the. I'm pretty sure that the. Because this is considered to be the medium tank in this game. I'm pretty sure that the heavy is not a T-90. I'm pretty sure it's just a T-80 upgraded with reactive armor or something.
Light armor available. Heading for the position.
I mean, I don't know. I don't speak Russian. Are these guys in the tanks like speaking Russian properly? I mean,
Мотор, порядок. Гранатомет, порядок. Турель, сойдет.
what are they even saying? I don't know what they're saying.
Если к бою что-нибудь отрубится, мы трупы.
Here, I'll get closer. Let's wait for it. It's a Romanov. We Romanovs have our legacy to consider.
Я все-таки думаю, что огромных боевых роботов нормальные люди в бой не пустят. А почему нет? Прикинь, топает по городу такая дура весом 100 тонн и лупит из здоровенных пушек. Проснись и пой. Драки это круто, а ноги полная фигня.
That's what they said? Did it make sense in Russian though? Did it make sense in Russian at all?
Я тут плесенью покроюсь. Чего мы ждем?
Does the dialogue... Okay, so they actually had somebody consult them about this, but Interesting. You know, now that I think about it, I wonder if the other... Here, let's go for infantry. Did they say anything?
Друг, оставь покурить, а? У меня кончились.
Тоже мне ворошиловский стрелок. Вечно у тебя курева нет.
Ну ты чё, я ж только папироску стрельнуть хотел.
Wait, hold on a second. Is that a fucking PK? Oh, that's right. They were still using... Yeah.
Драпануть бы отсюда к чертовой матери.
А вот за такие разговорчики и схлопотать можно.
I mean, are these honest dialogues? Are they? They're not talking about like soldering buttholes or anything, and they're just shooting the shit as soldiers. Legit. This is good dialogue.
Ученые еще лет 20 будут голову ломать, как вышла вся эта заварушка.
Wait, hold on a second. Are those the translations? That makes no fucking sense.
Драпануть бы отсюда к чертовой матери.
А вот за такие разговорчики и схлопотать можно.
So it's just nonsense. It's literally nonsense. They didn't... whatever. Hold on a sec. Just in case, there's no international language. These guys are just like deliberately saying stupid shit, huh? Just saying nonsense. Hey, let's go back.
В Штатах ковбои до сих пор не повывелись?
Ковбоев там полно. И быков, и тёлок.
Да, говорят, там голые тёлки прям по улицам ходят.
Well, that last one almost kind of makes sense, but the other ones were just completely random. Maybe it was because I was near multiple... You know what? I'm just gonna move on. Let's just not how about this? Let's not expect a Swedish company to have perfect Russian in a game about a fictional war between America and Russia. Some of it may make sense, or work, but a lot of what you just said, Genester, just made no sense, and I'm just gonna take your word for it, man. Damn.
Товарищ командир, coordinates received. We're doing our duty. We got that vehicle. Товарищ командир, target defeated. Infantry good, we're on the move. Go!
Baron is in the air. Expect the napalm delivery soon. Napalm is primed and inbound. Out. Order received.
Unit lost.
Targeting napalm strike on the coordinates.
Excellent, Lieutenant. That will be a sore blow against the insurgents.
Well, I mean, what's your... Okay, Genester, what's your... Shit, fuck! Ah! No!
We're under fire! We're under fire! They're taking hits! We got casualties! Send some new recruits! Under fire!
Unit lost.
Got new orders for us! We're in the middle of something!
They've got one of your units.
They're engaging us! We're under fire!
Available for
We got casualties! Send some new recruits!
I mean, shit. I'm not managing this well.
Recovery vehicle available for repairs.
Товарищ, we are on the move.
Get out of the fire, fuck man.
They're engaging us. 80 squadron, go.
Oh my god.
We can roll out anytime. Recovery driving. Roll out.
Товарищ командир, we're ready.
Hey, look. Hey guys, get a load of this part where they thought that was a really good idea to do this. LOL, dudes. So you think this is actually pretty good, like Russian banter and all that? It's pretty good Russian banter.
Heading for the position.
Like they actually did a pretty good job, huh? Really? That's kind of rare.
Give us a new command. Give us some support. Fire. Fighting the enemy. Marking the target. Fire artillery. Hostile. Soldat neutralized.
Ну что, мужики, надрали мы им задницы?
The guy sniping said that, I believe.
Отлично, ребята. Главное не расслабляться, мы еще не закончили.
Ah. I don't know. Maybe I'm over appreciating it, but like back in the day, there was this insistence upon trying to make things authentic. I think that Civilization 5 was probably fuck.
We can roll out anytime.
I think that Civilization 5 was probably kind of a key moment. You know, when you were seeing this kind of stuff, where the authenticity of an accent and voice and all that stuff actually mattered. And then oh fuck. And then it all kind of just, you know, went away, but...
Affirmative. Mortars will fire at the provided coordinates. Over.
We're taking hits!
Unit killed.
Yes, vehicle is a wreck!
Watch out!
The enemy got put in the impact area. Out.
Recovery, repairing our program.
An enemy.
We're repairing the target. We're repairing the targets. Tavarishka heading for the position.
Be aware. Safe arm is on the way. Baron out. Paul Talk here. The provided strike area was empty. Out.
They're taking hits!
I don't know if you're being sarcastic or serious. I'm taking your word for it.
They've got one of your units.
Support here. Situation here.
We're taking
Repair
hits!
vehicle ready.
Lebedev на связи. The Air Force reports that American reinforcements are close. They're sending amphibious transports up the river.
Sokol 1 here. You are making good progress, Romanov. Get your troops into that camp and secure it before those reinforcements arrive.
Under fire!
Where can we assist?
Enemy tank! Got new orders for us!
We've got a seat. Repair started.
Enemy neutralized.
Repairing this machine now.
This is a
They're engaging us!
Poroshenko here. My men can move across the river and support Romanov.
Not yet, Captain. You will be needed for the final push. I don't want to risk any Americans slipping through the net by having you attacking now.
But we have probably missed some already. All they have to do is to hide their rifles, pull on the civilian jacket, and walk away.
I will not authorize your plan. I will say no more on this matter. Sokol 1, out.
Repair vehicle ready.
Infantry ready for combat.
All right, here we go.
Moving to the perimeter. Sprint. Enemy soldiers, you are forward.
Roll out.
Target defeated. Destroy the enemy.
Recovery vehicle available.
Where do you need us? Get your rifle infantry heading out.
Armor, starting repairs
Unit
now.
killed.
The squad is assembled. Infantry good to go. Infantry heading out.
You got casualties.
Kill an enemy.
Acknowledged. Delivering airborne infantry.
Enemy AA disabled.
Атас, repairs есть, товарищ командир.
Infantry, move, move. Where do you need us? For mother, we're on the move. Infantry, move. Go. We got the tank.
Really?
We dropped off the specialist when you requested.
Genester, that's actually really interesting.
The camp has been secured. Hold in place and fight
That's
off any
usually a
counterattacks.
downfall of
Now,
most translations from another
find the guerrilla
language, you know?
Говорит Lebedev. A large contingent of regular army troops is now moving into the area.
Expect a heavy counterattack, Lieutenant. Several heavy artillery batteries are on call. I'm giving you fire support priority.
Товарищ командир, airborne. Infantry heading out. Get to that perimeter.
Wait, what am I doing? Defend the main camp. Are you fucking insane?
We are on deck. No, go, move.
Get the fuck out of here. That's not happening.
We're getting to go. Move.
Shut the fuck up, game. No.
Get the target for us.
I'm sorry. No, that's not fucking happening.
Affirmative. Moving.
No.
You lost a unit.
No!
We are on the move. They are engaged.
Lebedev here. The insurgent leader has been found. He is wounded, but alive.
Excellent. I'm sending in a helicopter to bring the prisoner out. You must defend until he is safely away, Romanov. Sokol 1 to Malashenko. Now is the time. Move across
Oh
the
my
bridge
fucking
toward
God.
the camp.
Malashenko here. It's too late. Enemy tanks are
No!
blocking my advance
Blah,
and
blah,
I see
blah.
people moving on the bridge.
Romanov, it falls on
Lost
you
my
to stop
sniper.
them. The
Fuck.
bridge must stay intact if Captain Malashenko is to aid you in defense of the camp. Otherwise, he will be forced to take the long way around.
Just give us a target. Affirmative. They are engaging us.
Unit killed.
Kill the taking hits. We're under fire. Target defeated. They're taking hits. We got the target. We're under fire.
You got casualties.
We're under fire. We got the target. We're under fire. We're under
Lost a
fire.
unit.
We got the target.
This is Malashenko. The bridge is clear. Moving across now.
We're under fire.
Delivery requested.
Jump, jump, jump.
You lost a unit.
I'm losing too many troops.
Hostile target killed. They're taking heat. Destroy the enemy. We got the target! They're taking hits! Destroys the enemy! We got the target! We're under... Fire!
Affirmative. Dropping airborne
They're taking hits! Destroys the enemy! We're under fire!
Affirmative. Heavy artillery strike fire.
Target defeated!
This is Malashenko. My troops are in place at the camp.
Understood, Captain. Find good defensive positions and hold.
Closing in on the designated strike zone. Expect me any second. Strike mission accomplished. The enemy got hit. Out.
We defeated an enemy.
Chaika here. We dropped off the strike when you requested. Chaika here.
Товарищ командир, target defeated. We're under fire!
This is Orel. Hostiles neutralized in the strike zone.
After this battle, I'm gonna catch up with what you're saying, Genester. I can't read it. I need to focus on this completely.
The helicopter is not far out. We only have to hold for a little while longer.
Mark coordinates are on
They're under fire!
Returning to base.
They're engaging us!
Dropping in some airborne for you. Chaika out.
They are engaging us! Destroy the enemy! They are engaging us!
They've got one of your units.
We killed an enemy!
Did they?
They are engaging us!
Firing order.
We're under fire!
Firing away.
Hostile destroyed.
Knowledge. One pick for tank. Overking out. Baron is in the air. Expect the
Hostile
name
target killed!
Over.
They are engaging us!
All reporting in. Target area.
Товарищ командир, target defeated. Hostile destroyed.
I think I should probably.
They're under fire!
One of these days, I need to. I need to normalize streaming something like War Thunder. I'm my aircraft clit is throbbing right now, okay? I want to play some fucking aircraft. And the Russian tree is one of the things that I've been most developing over the last year or two.
Enemy neutralized. Spetsnaz acknowledged. Infantry moving out. They're under fire!
They've got one of your units.
I don't know what I said. Don't clip it. Don't clip it. Don't clip it. Don't clip it. Oh my god, this is intense. How am I supposed to do this?
Airborne deployed at the coordinates you provided. Over. Airborne is
Insert.
You got casualties.
Yeah, so-called one. The helicopter is moving in now. Have the guerrilla leader ready for transport.
This is Troika. I don't want to loiter here too long. He's crawling with enemies down there.
So-called one to Troika. You can leave as soon as the prisoner has been brought aboard.
Understood, Sokol 1. Just be quick about it. Troika out.
So-called one to Malashenko. Come in, Captain.
Comrade Colonel, the captain is unavailable at this time.
What? Where is he?
Comrade Colonel, he went to investigate suspected insurgent activity at a farm nearby.
Unit killed.
Did what?
This is Troika. We are ready to leave.
You are free to leave, Troika. I have a captain to find.
They're under fire! They're engaging us!
They've got one of your units.
They're under fire!
Didn't you hear me? They came and fired! But Comrade Captain, the Colonel forbade us... There! А ну-ка, отойди! Next time, your people will think twice before attacking us.
What is the meaning of this? Get them out of here. Explain yourself, Captain.
They were harboring weapons and food for the insurgents.
I gave explicit orders that there should be no firing squads.
They were aiding the enemy.
That is irrelevant, Captain. You do not have the right to disobey my orders.
But what if your orders are wrong?
If you act without my consent again, I will have you court-martialed and sent home in shame. Is that understood? Is that understood, Nikolai?
No, Colonel. It's not.
What? You think I'm wrong?
It does not matter what I think, does it, Vladimir Vasilyevich?
Throw him in a prison if he
For good or
doesn't
ill,
understand.
You have chosen your course.
But have you chosen yours, Valery? Sooner or later you will have to.
That man is the uncle of the boy that just said he doesn't understand. Maybe it's hard for that. I don't know. I haven't had to contemplate the idea of executing my niece and nephew yet. And I hope I never have to. Because they're both demons. Let's continue. This whole flag thing is a symbol that things are... perspectives are changing. So now I'm playing the Americans. I said I was going to play for like maybe 8 hours. I think I'm going to play until I'm fucking tired. I think I'm just going to fucking play until I'm tired.
Hola.
Isabelita? Cariño?
Hi, Daddy. Where are you?
I'm on a fishing trip in the mountains, sweetie. It's beautiful here. Snow everywhere, and the air is so cold you can see your breath.
I want to see snow too.
Soon, corazón. Soon.
Who is it, Isabel?
It's Daddy.
Daddy? Can I talk to him, honey?
Mom wants to talk to you.
Okay, take care, cariño. And I'll see you soon, okay?
Hugs and kisses, Daddy.
Anton?
Yeah.
Honey, are you...
I'm alright, and I'm gonna stay alright. So stay at your mom's, and I'll come and get you when it's over.
But when will that be, Anton?
I don't know. Listen, I have to go. But I'll call you as soon as I can, okay? I love you, mi cielo.
There's a movie about a man who...
We met Colonel Wilkins at a small town called Cascade Falls, not far from Fort Teller itself. The town had been evacuated not long before, and it was decided that we would hold the area while Wilkins dug in at a narrow mountain pass to the south. Colonel Sawyer planned on luring the Russians into the center of town, where we could concentrate our defenses, but there were a lot of Russians coming, and not that many of us left. Unlike before, we could not retreat, because if we did, Fort Teller would fall, and Armageddon would follow in its wake. We all knew what that meant, and were determined to hold no matter what. Even Bannon seemed to have finally found his way. He was quieter than usual, and I remember wondering what was going on in his mind.
Genester, it's a good thing. It's a good thing. This is something that people wanted back in the fucking day. They wanted authenticity.
This will be our final stand.
They wanted authenticity. I know the storytelling maybe not the best, but
in terms of support.
in terms of language, they were fucking nailing it.
But don't count on them to turn the tide. I'm not going to lie to you. The Russians will throw everything.
And that's something you got to respect.
We have to hold no matter what.
They actually put the fucking effort to make that possible.
A long way, gentlemen.
You know?
I trust that you will do what is needed.
It's respectable.
When the time comes.
Incredibly rare.
Colonel Sawyer, sir. The Russians have reached the outer perimeter.
And so it begins. Get to your units.
By the way, does anybody
We'll
speak...
jive the price of invading our homeland?
No, never mind. I took like one class of Spanish, but
Okay, everyone. This one's going to be
I had no
tight.
reason not to assume
We'll
that
hold
guy
the
was
bridges
being
until
authentic.
Ivan
It
regroups
sounded
down the
right.
center, and then we destroy them and pull back. Webb, you have the east bridge, and Bannon, you take the west. Parker, you'll support Webb. This is it, gentlemen.
If I'm lucky, I'll be able to actually hear some of the American
Understood,
banter.
sir.
And if it's authentic... This is a good opportunity for me to take a piss. Every time these tutorial, combat school, whatever, blah blah fart pisses come up, I just need to take a little break, really quick. I'm gonna go pee. I'm gonna pull my dick out and pee. I'll be right back. Like Pocahontas, but a night of good times is a butt slam. All right, combat school. Here we go. By pressing and holding the display health button, default alt, you can view the health bars of all friendly units at the same time. It is a quick and efficient. Is that an E? Or it could be an O or an A. It is a quick and I'm pretty sure it's efficient way of assessing human health in battle. I'm getting these weird tutorial things. I could totally disable them, but I'm not going to because they slightly amuse me, and they also give me an excuse to take a piss break. I've heard a little bit of the American banter, and it sounds run-of-the-mill. It sounds normal. You know, Genester, for the longest time, one of the issues when it came to not just RTSs, not even just strategy games, when it came to games, well, it's still an issue today, but no, actually, yeah, it really is still an issue today. When a game comes along where a native Russian speaker is able to say, "This is legit stuff, bro. This is good shit." Why? You're onto something special, and I know that there are reasons for people to, look down on this game. But it was really hard for companies back in the day to ever do cultures, let alone accents, accurately. Dude, Overwatch is oh my god, Overwatch is so boring. You know what? I bought that game just to have a good time with one of my ex-girlfriends. Only reason I bought that game. And I'll tell you something right now. Overwatch is a fucking boring game. That game is fucking boring. The only thing about it that I ever liked was that robot Buddhist guy. I thought he was cool. I thought he was fucking badass because he could mark somebody, and as he was attacking, and I think it was as he was attacking, he could heal them. And whatever. Fucking robo Buddhist guy. Thought he was fucking cool. The rest of the game? Irredeemably boring. Absolutely boring. Once I understood the other characters, I never played that fucking game again. Fuck that game. Overwatch can suck my ass. Or it can suck my balls. They're getting droopy. Because I'm getting old. Alright, moving on.
Parker, we only have a few minutes before the Russians get here. Get some fortifications up around the bridge, ASAP.
Oh my god. You know it's not even weird. It's actually just sad. Genester, were you there? Were you there for the end of my StarCraft 2 playthrough?
Anti-tank unit here, sir.
Did you hear my story?
Yes, sir. Ready for
that thing I know about?
Forced to sit this one out. I got my knee broken in Nicaragua, and they stuck me as an instructor at Ranger School in Fort Benning. Sure feels good to make a difference.
Did I ever tell you about Bethesda? Or I'm sorry, not Bethesda, but did I ever tell you the story about Blizzard? Kind of an origin story of them. It was at the very end of my stream of the last
Not much time left,
mission
Parker.
of the expansion
Are
of
your people digging
StarCraft
yet?
2. So, oh shit. So here's the story of StarCraft 2 and why it's one of the biggest fuck you 2s. So, so originally, Blizzard was working on
We got a truck ready, sir. Engine is running.
at a very, very vulnerable moment.
Is ready. Move in.
Oh. By pressing the Mega Map button, default M, you can access the Mega Map. This gives you a top-down overview of the entire battlefield and can be a great aid to your tactical decision making. To return to the battle camera, you press the strategic map button again. I know it was a bit of a tangent, but well, yeah.
Command, I have a large number of Russians massing.
Warcraft was originally a Warhammer game, and then they had only a short while to
For your protection, sir.
make it
I've got enemy armor at my
coherently different
Roger
from
that, Webb.
what the
It's
original
crucial that
product
we hold
was.
out until they regroup.
Games Workshop severed the contract in a way that they were hoping that they would not have to pay
We have Russian troop transports incoming.
the people
It
that
looks like they're gonna
made
deploy near
that
the tree
game,
line by the bridge.
and they could
Can
still
you do something
publish it.
about this? We have the East Bridge. Now dig in. Roger
And of course, that did not work out the way that they had hoped. The story goes that, I mean, this is something that you'd have to push them about, but essentially, StarCraft was a big old fuck you. It was a big middle finger to Games Workshop because they had been continually suing the company and trying to bring them to ruin. And then we come to this moment where they're just like, oh my god, we made Warcraft 2. I'm just so sick of this. What are we gonna do? I just totally have this natural inclination to do a
Hold
thing.
until relieved. Eagle 6 out.
So what do? What do? They make fucking StarCraft. They were making a game before that. There was a 4X game or whatever, and they cannibalized it and made StarCraft 2 pretty much around the time the Goliath.
Webb, Bannon, give me a sit rep.
The Goliath in StarCraft 2 is from that game. Shattered Horizons or whatever it was called.
I hear you, Captain, but we cannot retreat until they send the bulk of their troops down the center.
Bannon here. We're still holding the West Bridge. The commies are throwing a lot of crap at us, but we're handling it.
Good to hear, Captain. Hold in place until they slack off and regroup.
Will do, sir. Bannon out.
Infantry moving.
StarCraft is in pretty much all shape, form, and word a big old fuck you to Games Workshop, and it's just, you know, you're watching it now and you see them remastering. You see them remastering the very things that put them in their laurels. All the people that were angry after those lawsuits. There were 2 of them from Games Workshop. At least 2.
The Russians are making a determined attack on the West Bridge. Relocate there ASAP. But leave some of your people behind. We must hold both bridges for just a little while longer.
All right.
We'll manage, sir. Parker can stay where he is.
Negative, Bannon. Parker will be reinforcing you. Eagle 6 out.
Move into position, sir. We're under attack. Moving AT-4 to a better position. Push it harder. We need order.
We lost a unit.
Get us out of here.
I don't think a lot of people appreciate just the sheer depth of the fall of Bethesda, not Bethesda, but of Blizzard, because they went from being considered to be the best game developers in the world to being gutter trash in only a decade. No, the timeline doesn't matter. Their reputation took such a hit in such a small amount of time that was just it. It didn't matter. It didn't matter how long they had been making good games. That was just it. It's really sad. It's really sad to watch a company degrade like that.
Squad ready.
Will do so.
Dude, can you...
We're gonna sprint to the target.
Heavy infantry, good to go.
Infantry, good to go. Moving to position.
Anti-tank unit here, sir.
On our way,
Eagle
sir.
6, I have enemy personnel in the open by the greenhouses. Could use some artillery support, over.
We're moving out to that perimeter.
Roger that, Bannon. Fire mission sent. Stay clear.
Copy that. Fire mission received. Out.
We're taking heat. What do you want, sir? We're in combat.
Lost
We're ready
a
with the
unit.
heavy weapons. They're firing at us. We're in a tight spot. We're on enemy area. Get moving to that perimeter. Then push it harder. We're taking heat. What do you want, sir? We're taking heat. Ready? Go, under attack. We're in a tight spot.
Unit
Go,
killed.
go, go. Enemy infantry defeated.
Eagle 6, several Russian squads are pulling back and regrouping.
Roger that, Bannon. They're swallowing the bait. We just need to hold a little longer, and they'll funnel their attack down the center.
We can do it, sir.
We have to do it, Bannon. Eagle 6 out.
AT squad, move, people. Hurry up with those orders.
On our way, sir. Yes, sir. Ready for action. Reporting in. Squad reinforcements on the way.
Keep coming.
You got casualties.
Oh my god. Oh my god, I pressed the wrong button. I pressed escape. They're all being deleted. Oh my fucking god, I just lost the fucking mission, dude. Come on. Please, just let me cancel this. Is there some way for me to cancel this? Oh my god. Don't fatigue me with this. Please tell me there's a button.
Lost a unit.
Parker, you klutz! We just lost the position. Take it back!
We're taking heat.
Unit killed.
Understood. Coordinates received. Artillery firing. Enemy units in the target area are destroyed. Minimum damage to target area. Who gave us these coordinates?
They're firing at us.
This is Eagle 6. Ivan is regrouping in the center. Blow the bridges and pull back. We rally at the North Bridge.
Webb here. Moving toward the
How am I
rally
supposed to blow the fucking bridge? Holy fucking shit, holy fucking shit, holy fucking shit, holy fucking shit.
Parker, Webb and Bannon will defend against Ivan in town while you secure the North Bridge. This bridge is our only remaining crossing. Ivan is falling right into our trap. Now we have to make sure they keep massing down the center.
Sir, heading for that perimeter.
Watch out for Russian choppers, Parker. They'll make your life difficult if you don't take them out quickly.
Good point, Bannon. Parker, I'm giving you priority on the anti-air support. Call on them if needed. Eagle 6, out.
Well, that actually worked out.
This is Eagle 6. We are blowing the bridges. Make sure all of your units make it across, or they will be cut off.
Alright. You asked the question, do they talk about legit banter? Let's hear it.
Heavy infantry, good to go. On our way, sir.
Maybe when they rest, they'll be able to
Where do you want these rockets?
address their traumas.
Stay low and move.
Good, Parker. Now dig in and get some MGs up and ready.
Anti-tank unit here, sir. Fit for fight, sir. On our way, sir.
Anti-air is fired upon.
Hostile target destroyed.
Anti-air is fired upon. WAA reporting in. Enable smoke.
We're in combat. Force entry, now. Incoming fire. Hostile defeated. We're taking heat. Enemy defeated. Incoming fire.
Unit lost.
Fuck,
Parker,
fuck, fuck a duck.
Ivan is pushing forward. Fight them back and retake that position.
We're under attack. We're ready with reaching the building. We're taking heat.
You've got casualties.
I really don't think I can salvage this.
We're in combat. Incoming fire.
You've got casualties.
Destroyed. Trying to fit here. Move, go. Enemy target destroyed. They're firing at us. We're in combat. We're in combat. Enemy is KIA. We're under attack. We're taking heat.
Unit lost.
We're taking heat. We're under attack.
This is Joker. I am inbound for some air-to-air duty out.
What a waste of points.
Enemy left the strike zone, over.
God. Fuck, I'm so mad.
Reporting in.
Armor is combat ready. Fast tracks are ready, driving to coordinates. Rolling around.
We're taking heat.
We're ready with our
Pushed right. Yeah.
Fit for fight, sir. Ready for duty. Fit for fight, sir. Requesting reinforcements. Yes, sir. Ready for action. Ready for duty. We're marching to that perimeter. We're moving. Yes. Okay. Kill the enemy.
Got one of your units.
That hostile is down. Sheridan ready for the front. Zulu 9er, we copy. Firing for effect. Over.
Bring him off these rockets! Well done, Parker. The bridge has been secured.
Eagle 6, this is Webb. The Russians are renewing their attack.
Roger that, Webb. You and Bannon stay in place while Parker holds the bridge. If we can withstand this attack, we might just win the day.
We need to get away. Sheridan ready for the front. Smoke screen deployed.
Parker, a squad of Soviet amphibious vehicles is trying to sneak across the river on the east side. Take them out. If they get through our lines, they'll be able to report back intelligence about our defenses around Fort Teller.
We're in combat.
Eagle 6, what is the situation to the west?
Wilkins says some Russians are attacking through the mountain pass, but they're holding them back so far. Ivan is concentrating his forces here at Cascade Falls.
All the better for us, sir. We get to kill more of those bastards.
Dude, that was a good one.
You're right, Captain, but we
Fuck.
can't afford to get too self-assured. Ivan's main force hasn't arrived yet.
We're under attack.
Those units won't be scouting much of anything now. I'm giving you access to additional fire support. Well done, Parker.
Additional? Like,
We're in a tight spot.
like what?
Go, go, go! Stay low and move. What do you want, sir? Let's hustle. We got it to move. Go, go!
Eagle 6, this is Webb. That must be the main force coming at us now, Colonel.
Bannon here. They're definitely stepping up their attack.
Roger that. Call out when the main force enters the attack.
Will do, Colonel. Webb out.
Roger that. Delivering a rain of shells at target coordinates.
Eagle 6, this is Webb. We're under heavy attack by the Russian main force. We won't be able to hold much longer.
Bannon here. He's right, sir. There's just too many of them.
Pull back to the bridge, both of you. Regroup around Parker. I have a little surprise coming Ivan's way.
Good to go. Moving out.
Armor ready. Move to that perimeter. Rolling, sir.
I need to repair. Oh my god, I need to repair a vehicle!
Need some heavier defense.
Okay, you know what?
Here they come.
I don't actually
call
need
in
you.
any fire support on them just yet. Wait until I give the word.
Enemy defeated, sir.
This is Six Pack. We're dropping our payload. Take cover down there.
Oh, there's more. This is not the end.
Yeah! Take that, you red sons of bitches!
Everyone, stay low.
Now it's our turn. Everyone counterattack south and retake the town center before Ivan has a chance to regroup. There's not much time.
Yes, sir. Ready for action. Fit for fight, sir. Infantry moving.
Combat ready.
Here we go.
Ready for duty. Awaiting new squad members.
Sheridan ready for orders. Rolling, sir. We're available for action. Driving to coordinates. Fueled up and ready. Our anti-air missiles are
Fit for
very
fight,
accurate.
sir. Moving out. AT squad ready. On our way. Okay.
Mechanized here. Moving, starting with the repairs. Want a fast transport somewhere,
Reporting in.
sir? Fueled up and ready. Where do you need air cover? Engine is running, sir. Here. Need some heavy air defense, sir? Mechanized here. Mechanic is in place, sir. Start repairs. We cover the sky. Heading for that. This vehicle is ready. Moving
Fit for
fast,
fight, sir. Will do, sir. Moving.
Fast tracks are ready to roll, sir. Tracks are moving. Tracks are anti-air here, sir. Ready. Sheridan ready for orders. Starting with the repairs. Copy, Daisy Cutter is inbound. Angel out. Angel here. Enemy units in target area are no more. This vehicle is ready. Driving to coordinates. Gonna take that perimeter. AA unit available. Yes, sir. Mechanized here. Coming this guy heading for that fleet. Rolling. Cube carrier process. Rolling. Engine is running, sir. We're good, sir. Pat, starting with the repair. Cover. Driving and
Fit for
rolling.
fight, sir. Moving out. On our way, sir. Anti-tank unit here, sir.
Mechanized here. Armor's ready to go. Ready to
Ready
repair.
for duty.
AA unit
Ready for
available.
duty.
Mechanized here. Ready to rumble, sir. What do you want? Damage one.
Reporting
Give
in.
us your going move.
Reporting in. So, keep moving.
This vehicle is ready. Combat ready. Mechanic is in place, sir. Start repairs. Sir, heading for target perimeter. Starting with the repairs.
Ready for duty. Going into the building. Reporting in. Going into the building. Fit for securing building. Reporting in. Moving to position. Going securing building, sir.
Give us your orders! We're repairing them now! Rolling into combat! We can't last much longer! We need to now! We get busy with the repairs now! Those up with armor piercing! Install the target! Hostile target destroyed! Mechanic engaging in repairs!
Target is confirmed dead, sir. One less hostile, sir.
Enemy down! Direct hit on the enemy, sir. Direct hit on the enemy, sir.
What? Go, go, go! Kinda busy here.
Target destroyed.
Kinda busy. Assaulting building. Take the 1-4.
What do you want?
We've re-established forward positions. Now dig in, Parker.
Start hatching them up, sir.
That tank is just flat now.
We're gonna take that perimeter. Yes, sir. Armor available. Spinning those tracks. We're awaiting you. Spinning those tracks. What do you want us to do, sir? Spinning those.
Yeah! We're beating them back! We can do this!
Don't lose focus, Captain. I don't think we've seen all of them yet.
What? There can't be many more of them, sir! I've lost count of the number of vehicles we've destroyed!
Colonel's right, Bannon. There might be more coming.
We'll kill every last one of them if that's what it takes.
Just hold. They'll break eventually. They have to. Eagle 6 out. Parker! Ivan is pushing forward. Fight them back and retake that position. Too slow. And now Ivan is coming at us in force. Fail, damn it.
Oh wait, oh my god, I wasn't even thinking about it.
Unit.
Fuck, dude.
We met Colonel Wilkins at a small town called Cascade Falls, not far from Fort Teller itself. The town had been evacuated not long before, and it was decided that we would hold the area while Wilkins dug in at a narrow mountain
Where
pass
the
to
fuck
south.
is this? This
Colonel
is
Sawyer
not
planned on
Cascade
luring the Russians
Falls.
into the center of town, where we could concentrate
I've been
our
to
defenses,
Cascade
but there were
Falls
a lot
many
of Russians
times. This is
coming.
not
Not that many of
Cascade
us
Falls.
left.
It's along the fucking
Unlike
Columbia.
before, we could not retreat.
It's on the other
Because if we
side.
did, Fort Teller would fall,
Oh my god.
and Armageddon would follow in its wake. We all
They
knew
got
what that
they
meant.
got this
Determined
wrong at
to
least.
hold no matter what.
Cascade
Even
Falls
Bannon
is on the
seemed to
other
have
side
finally found his way.
of
He was quieter
of the
than
mountain
usual,
range
and I remember wondering what was
along
going
the
on
Columbia.
in his mind.
beyond Celilo Falls.
Okay, everyone. This one's going to be tight. We'll hold the bridges until Ivan regroups down the center, and then we destroy them and pull back. Webb, you have the east bridge, and Bannon, you take the west. Parker, you'll support Webb. This is it, gentlemen.
Roger that, Eagle 6. Understood, sir. Parker, we only have a few minutes before the Russians get here. Get some fortifications up around the bridge, ASAP.
I'm almost done with this stream. This is I'm pretty sure this is the last mission of the night.
AT squad ready. Anti-tank unit here, sir.
Yes, sir. Sir, heading for that perimeter.
Will do.
Thought I'd be forced to sit this one out. I got my knee broken in Nicaragua, and they stuck me as an instructor at Ranger School in Fort Benning. Sure feels good to make a difference. We have the East Bridge. Now dig in.
His dialogue is just a little odd to me. The guy's a seasoned military officer, and yet he hasn't learned the value of a veteran. As if, you know, World War II didn't happen and we just didn't fight the Japanese and find out why you fuck around and you find out when you let all your fucking veterans die. Just, I don't know. Just a little weird. Don't care. Already seen it.
Command, I have a large number of Russians massing. Need fire support. Eagle 6, the bridge has been secured.
This vehicle is ready.
Excellent. Hold until relieved. Eagle 6 out.
Anti-tank unit here, sir.
This is Webb. I've got enemy armor at my pass.
Roger that, Webb. It's crucial that we hold out until they regroup.
This vehicle is ready.
Parker, I'll hold them off. You concentrate on the bridge. Eagle 6, this is Webb. We have Russian troop transports incoming. It looks like they're gonna deploy near the tree line by the bridge. Can you do something about this?
Roger that, Webb. I got you covered.
We can't last much. Switch to armor piercing. Ready to repair. Driving quickly.
Unit lost.
AT squad
What
ready.
do you want, sir? Move faster! Want a fast transport somewhere? Firing armor piercing now!
Anti-tank unit here, sir.
What now? AP rounds loaded. What do you want? Ready to drive. Punch it!
Ready for duty.
Webb! Bannon! Give me a sit rep.
We're holding the eastern bridge, but the Russians are intensifying their attack. We'll be forced to pull back soon if they keep this up.
I hear you, Captain, but we cannot retreat until they send the bulk of their troops down the center.
Bannon here. We're still holding the west bridge. The commies are throwing a lot of crap at us, but we're handling it.
Good to hear, Captain. Hold in place until they slack off and regroup.
Will do, sir. Bannon out.
You got casualties.
Copy that. Fire mission received. Zulu 9 are out. A perfect artillery hit. Keep those coordinates coming.
Parker, the Russians are making a determined attack on the west bridge. Relocate there ASAP. But leave some of your people behind. We must hold both bridges for just a little while longer.
No, fuck you.
We'll manage, sir. Parker can stay where he is.
Negative, Bannon. Parker will be reinforcing you. Eagle 6 out.
Give us your order. Going move. What now? Yes, sir.
Fit for fight, sir. We're moving out to that perimeter. On our way, sir.
Sheridan ready for orders. Moving as ordered.
AT squad ready.
Armor ready.
We got a truck ready, sir.
Anti-tank unit here, sir. Heavy infantry, good to go. AT squad moving to the destination. Infantry moving. Moving out.
Armor is combat ready.
Mechanized here. Sir, heading for moving fast, sir.
Fit for fight, sir.
We are ready to
Mechanized here. Sir.
Anti-tank unit here, sir. Orders.
Mechanized here. This vehicle is ready.
Unit lost.
Yes, sir. Truck is available. Fueled up and ready. We got a truck ready, sir.
We're available for action. Driving to coordinates.
Infantry, good to go. Sir, heading for that perimeter.
Mechanized here. Ready to drive. Starting with the moving fast. Attach and start at mechanic is...
Eagle 6, I have enemy personnel in the open by the greenhouses. Could use some artillery support, over. Eagle 6, the west bridge has been secured.
Good. Now hold. It looks like Ivan is taking the bait. Roger that, Bannon. Fire mission sent. Stay clear.
Starting with the repairs.
We got a situation.
Yeah, we're here. We'll get busy with the repairs now. Mechanic engaging in repairs.
Oh, look, somebody else wants to be a victim of the banhammer. Woo, 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 woo. All right.
Good to go.
Yeah, we're here.
Eagle 6, several Russian squads are pulling back and regrouping.
Roger that, Bannon. They're swallowing the bait. We just need to hold a little longer, and they'll funnel their attack down the center.
We can do it, sir.
We have to do it, Bannon. Eagle 6 out.
What do you want us to do, sir? Rolling into combat.
Reporting in, infantry moving. Moving to position. On our way, sir. Will do, sir. Yes, sir. Ready for action. Incoming fire!
You got casualties.
That tank is just scrap now. That's one to be about. We're in combat. Hurry up with those orders. Incoming fire. Enemy vehicle is toast.
Fast tracks are ready to roll, sir. Armor is combat ready. Driving to coordinates.
You got casualties.
Enemy target destroyed, sir. We're under attack! What do you want, sir? Send some new soldiers for our squad.
Grand tracks are moving.
They're firing at us.
We are ready to...
This is Eagle 6. Ivan is regrouping in the center. Blow the bridges and pull back. We rally at the North Bridge.
We've got a situation.
Webb here. Moving toward the rally point.
This is Bannon. We're pulling back now.
Parker, Webb and Bannon will defend against Ivan in town while you secure the North Bridge. This bridge is our only remaining crossing. Ivan is falling right into our trap.
It
Now
shall
we
be
have to
our
make sure we
chariot,
keep
sire.
pressing down the center.
It shall be our fucking chariot.
Infantry, good to go.
Watch out for Russian choppers, Parker. They'll make your life difficult if you
Yeah,
don't
watch
take them
out for
quickly.
your Russian
Good
mother.
point, Bannon. Parker, I'm giving you priority on the anti-air support. Call on them if needed. Eagle 6
I can't.
out.
Go, go, go. Deploy smoke, run. Evade, evade, evade.
This is Eagle 6. We are blowing the bridges. Make sure all of your units make it across, or they will be cut off.
I'm taking a pork chop.
Armored transport reporting. Tracks are moving. We're available for action. Moving out.
Fit for fight,
We
sir.
are ready to rumble, sir.
Good, Parker. Now dig in and get some MGs up and ready.
We got the vehicle right on. Fast tracks
What do you
ready
want,
to
sir?
roll, sir.
We've got a situation,
We
sir.
need orders.
We're under attack. Enemy target destroyed, sir.
Where you off these rockets?
We're short on people in our squad. We're unable to carry out that order.
Roger that. Delivering a rain of shells.
We're under attack. Move, people! Go, go, go! Let's talk. Kind of busy here.
Parker, Ivan is pushing forward. Fight them back and retake that position.
We're in a tight spot. We need soldiers for our squad. Hostile defeated.
AT squad here. What are you securing building?
What do you want, sir?
Artillery barrage was a no-hit. The strike zone was
AT
clear.
squad ready. Moving to position. Infantry, good to will do, sir. Fit for fight, sir. Entering building.
Alright, yes, okay. Road route.
Heavy in. On our way. Moving. Yeah, okay.
Troop carrier waiting for orders. We need to get away.
Unit killed.
Hostile defeated.
This is Joker. I am inbound for some air-to-air duty out. Roger, I have lock on the bogies. Joker out.
Enemy in KIA.
Death from above. Enemy birds are out of the sky. Out.
Evading!
This
Incoming
is
fire!
Joker. No hostiles at your specified coordinates. Please advise.
Enemy target destroyed, sir.
We need to get away.
Enemy is KIA. Enemy target destroyed.
sir.
We're ready with the heavy weapons.
We lost a unit.
Hostile target destroyed. Enemy target destroyed, sir. Enemy is KIA. Hostile target destroyed.
Faster! Mechanic, engaging in repair.
What now, sir? Get into that perimeter now.
Give us your orders. Fleet jets moving.
Enemy is KIA.
That hostile is down.
My God. End this.
Sheridan, ready for the front.
Infantry good to go.
We got that chopper.
AT squad moving towards their armor.
Enemy neutralized. Moving on.
They're shooting at us.
AT squad ready. Moving to position. Fit for fight, sir. Infantry moving. Enemy defeated, sir. We're taking heat. Hostile target in combat. Enemy defeated, sir.
AT squad here. What are you?
Securing building. Hostile target destroyed. Hostile target
This is
destroyed.
2-9er. Coordinates locked down. Shells on the way. That hostile is down.
They've got one of your units.
Hostile target destroyed.
Good work with the coordinates. Enemy destroyed.
Hostile target destroyed. Enemy target destroyed, sir.
Oh my God, end this. Please. End this fucking mission. This is dragging on way too long now.
Sheridan, ready for
Infantry
orders.
good to go.
There's nothing to heal.
We're available for action.
Infantry good to go.
That chopper is eating dirt now.
Sheridan, ready for orders.
Unit lost.
Rolling into combat.
Wilco. Fire mission received. Artillery barrage inbound.
Hostile infantry is dead. That's one defeated hostile.
Artillery barrage turned the target area into dust. Chaparral got the air covered.
Heavy infantry good to go.
else leaving. We're leaving. Activating smoke screen. One less bird in the sky. We're ready with our AA missiles. Copy that. Heavy artillery barrage inbound. Enemy units in target area got hit hard.
We hit that soldier right on. Enemy defeated, sir! Hostile target destroyed!
Hostile defeated!
Good shot. Keep it up.
Hostile defeated! Target is confirmed dead, sir.
Well done, Parker. The bridge has been secured.
Eagle 6, this is Webb. The Russians are renewing their attack.
Roger that, Webb. You and Bannon stay in place
This is
while
World in
Parker holds the
Conflict,
bridge. If we can
Chumbawamba.
withstand this attack, we might just
Sorry,
win the day.
I did actually doze off for a moment there. I really do have to call it quits after this. Although, this should be a fitting end. If I make it work.
Parker, a squad of Soviet amphibious vehicles is trying to sneak across the river on the east side. Take them out. If they get through our lines, they'll be able to report back intelligence about our defenses around Fort Teller.
Eagle 6, what is the situation to the west?
Wilkins says some Russians are attacking through the mountain pass, but they're holding them back so far. Ivan is concentrating his forces here at Cascade Falls.
All the better for us, sir. We get to kill more of those bastards.
You're right, Captain, but we can't afford to get too self-assured. Ivan's main force hasn't arrived yet.
Anti-tank unit here, sir. Moving.
Enemy destroyed.
Enemy target destroyed, sir. AT squad ready.
Parker, that recon squad is getting away. Handle it.
Moving the heavy AA to the designated area.
Eagle 6, this is Webb. That must be the main force coming at us now, Colonel.
Bannon here. They're definitely stepping up their attack.
Roger that. Call out when the main force enters the attack.
Will do, Colonel. Webb out. Eagle 6, this is Webb. We're under heavy attack by the Russian main force. We won't be able to hold much longer.
Bannon here. He's right, sir. There's just too many of them.
Pull back to the bridge, both of you. Regroup around Parker. I have a little surprise coming Ivan's way.
AT squad will do, sir.
Damn it, Lieutenant. The recon squad has almost left the area. If you don't deal with them, I'll have to divert fire support away from the town to take them out. Here they come. Don't call in any fire support on them just yet. Wait until I give the word.
Enemy defeated, sir.
Load a missile. Loading.
The hostile is neutralized.
This is Six Pack. We're dropping our payload. Take cover down there.
Enemy target destroyed, sir. Enemy target destroyed, sir.
Yeah! Take that, you red sons of bitches!
Everyone, stay low.
Now it's our turn. Everyone counterattack south and retake the town center before Ivan has a chance to regroup. There's not much time. I'm diverting air support from the battle area to deal with those Soviet scouts. That was your job, Parker, remember? Eagle 6 out.
Fuck you. Eat my dick, shitlord.
Anti-tank unit here, sir. Moving to position. Moving, yes. Infant moving. 8, yes. Moving to position. Ready for duty. Infantry, good to go. Anti-tank unit moving out, sir. Ready for duty. We're marching to that perimeter. Ready for duty. Moving to position. Entering building. Yes, sir. Entering combat. We're moving out to that perimeter. Fit for fight, sir. Securing building, sir. Securing building, sir. Heavy infantry, good to go. Entering building. Reporting in. AT squad moving to the destination.
We cover this. Heading for that position.
Armor's ready to go.
We've re-established forward positions. Now dig in, Parker.
Fire mission received. Artillery barrage inbound. Roger that. Delivering a rain of shells at target coordinates.
Sheridan ready for order. Lost a unit. Armor's ready to go.
Artillery barrage. Target area to duck. Target area
Yeah! We're beating them back! We can do this!
Don't lose focus, Captain. I don't think we've seen all of them yet.
What? There can't be many more of them, sir! I've lost count of the number of vehicles we've destroyed!
Colonel's right, Bannon. There might be more coming.
Well, we'll kill every last one of them if that's what it takes!
Just hold. They'll break eventually. They have to. Eagle 6 out.
Ready for duty. Orders. What? We've got a situation, sir. Sir, send us some backup. Kind of busy here.
Mechanized cats, make start with repair.
Unit lost. Ship moving.
We're taking heat.
Fast tracks are ready to roll. Driving to coordinates.
Enemy armor destroyed. Enemy defeated, sir.
Watch and see. Watch and see, Chumba. Watch and see. We'll see.
Don't you know any tactics at all, Parker? Retake that position, damn it!
Hurry up, let's run! Enter securing building, sir. Killed an enemy vehicle.
What do you want? Go! We are ready to rumble, sir.
Incoming fire!
Perimeter.
Give us your orders! Repairing them now!
We're taking heat!
Sheridan ready. Drive.
Yes, sir. Ready for action. Moving.
This vehicle is ready.
We're in for fight, sir.
Sheridan ready for the front.
We're under attack.
We're awaiting your orders.
Got casualties. Infantry, good to go.
Died.
Ready? Yes, sir. Ready for action. Ready for duty. Fit for fight, sir. Sir.
Armor's
Ready for
combat
duty.
ready.
Reporting in.
Incoming fire!
What do you want us to do, sir?
They've got one of your units.
Fit for fight, sir. Moving to position.
Move these tracks now!
We're in combat! Destroyed.
Copy that. Firing
We lost the
received.
unit.
Zulu Niner out. Zulu Niner, we copy. Firing for effect. Over. Good work with the coordinates. Enemy destroyed. A perfect artillery hit. Keep those coordinates coming.
This is Eagle 6. I have great news. Our scouts report that Ivan is moving at least 3 fresh armored battalions into the area. We cannot hold against that many.
But we can't fall back! We'll lose everything!
You're right, Captain. I've been authorized to call in a tactical nuclear strike on the...
Yeah! Call in the nuke! 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 Nuke!
Roger
Nuke!
that, Webb.
Nuke! Nuke!
It should break them once and for all.
Woo!
Only remaining option. We regroup at the high school, call in the strike, and get the hell out of the blast area.
Wait for
Sir,
it.
if we all fall back at once, they'll understand that something's up. Someone needs to stay behind to lure them in.
He's right. But whoever stays behind will be in the blast zone. It's a suicide mission.
On our way, sir. Moving out.
I've talked to the men, sir. We'll do it.
Are you sure, Bannon? I cannot order you to do this.
I understand, sir. We'll do it.
Ready for duty.
Roger that, Captain. Parker, Webb, continue toward the high school.
Push it harder. We're in combat.
Things are getting ugly down here, sir. We need orders.
They're firing at us.
Parker, don't fall behind. Keep moving.
Heavy infantry good to go. Running as ordered, sir. Kill the tank, sir.
Let's fucking go!
Reporting in. Fit for fight, sir. Incoming fire!
Move it, Lieutenant.
Okay. Make a run for it! They're firing at us!
Sprint, 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 sprint.
Fit for... Will do, sir. Ready. Will do, sir. Fit for infantry moving. Reporting. Moving to position. Yes, sir. On our way, sir.
All right, everyone.
Moving to
Bannon,
position.
you call in the coordinates, and Parker will relay them to Missile Command.
I'm sending you the coordinates now, Parker. Don't screw this up!
Here we go.
Command reports
The
the
war
missile
has
has
gone nuclear!
Mike, where are you? Mike! Come on, hurry up! Mike, we gotta leave, carajo! Mike! Hurry up! Come on, let's go! Mike! Mike!
There's Bannon.
Captain, I'm scared.
Yeah. Me too, Thomas. We're doing the right thing. They'll remember us for this. Gunner! Target tank, 11 o'clock!
Identified! Simo up!
Fire!
On the way!
Gunner, fire at will!
On the way!
Eagle 6! Eagle 6! This is Bannon. The Russians are renewing their attack, and they're coming at us with T-80s, BTRs, and BMPs. I also see infantry moving from house to house. This must be the big push. I've lost 2nd Platoon and most of 3rd Platoon as well.
We're holding, but they're breaking through. I'll try to pull back a little and get them to follow, but we won't last much longer.
Understood, Captain. I appreciate what you're doing.
Sir, I just want to say I'm sorry.
No need, Captain. I'm humbled to have served with you.
Thank you, sir. Bannon out.
The scorched earth policy. The Star Destroyer, whatever they called it, laser defense program mind game did not work on the Russians. So, let's see what happened. Oops. A nuke has just been dropped. The gauntlet is off. Thrown off by the Americans. They nuked their own territory before they nuked their enemy.
Yeah? Is this Colonel Jeremiah Sawyer?
Retired.
Not anymore, Colonel. You've been recalled to active duty. We need you in Europe.
I was wondering when you people would call. Has I been giving you a hard time?
The Russians have proven more resourceful than expected, Colonel.
They've made significant gains in Germany, and most of the Sixth Fleet has been destroyed.
Yeah, I heard. So, I guess you want me to go to France?
Affirmative, sir. You will command a combined U.S. and NATO task force with the order to drive the Russians out of southern France.
You do know why I was discharged, don't you?
Well, all has been forgiven, Colonel.
I didn't ask for your goddamn forgiveness. You people got us into this mess in the first place. And now you're standing there with your pants down wondering what to do. Well, that's what you get with a bunch of sycophant bureaucrats making all the decisions.
Do you accept the command, Colonel?
When do I leave?
A small band of ragged defenders fleeing the nuclear explosion in Cascade Falls had come a long way from the proud battalion landing in France in the early fall of 1989.
That was not Cascade fucking Falls.
War had already been raging
oh
in
my
Europe for
God.
several weeks. The outbreak had been
What
sudden,
was
if
that?
not unexpected. High-level diplomatic talks were still going on when Russian tanks started rolling through the Fulda Gap and on into West Germany. The diplomats had failed, and the armies had taken over. The U.S. Sixth Fleet was destroyed during the initial fight, and the Russians followed their success with an amphibious landing near Marseille. The French army was pushed back hard, but U.S. reinforcements soon arrived to join a counterattack aimed at throwing the Russians back into the Mediterranean. We were all part of that endeavor, the unproven warriors of our generation, spoiling for a fight and happy that our time had finally come.
Alec shoots his own girlfriend actor, man.
And then we'll flank them to the right while the cavalry draws fire.
Oui, but we do have a problem.
Captain Bannon reporting for duty. Ready to kick ass and take names, sir.
I'm done, by the way. I'm just
I'm
listening
sorry,
to
sir.
this
I got
for
held
now.
up by this girl in the village.
Your excuses don't interest me. This is Lieutenant Parker, and this is Commandant Sabatier, our French liaison officer. Charlie Company is waiting for you by a farm just beyond this patch of forest. You can actually see it from here.
Yeah, the...
Get over there now. We're moving into the attack within the hour.
Yes, sir.
Very eager. He'll be dead by dinner.
We'll see. Where were we, Commandant? You lost one of your officers?
Yes, a sous-lieutenant. The fool stepped on a mine.
Parker can handle that command.
You want your lieutenant to lead my men? But that is unheard of.
Do you doubt the competence of my officers, Commandant?
Vous arrogants américains, vous pensez que vous dirigez le monde comme il vous plaît? Ah, c'est pas possible. Incroyable.
Is he legitimately being a little bitch? I don't speak French.
Now let's get to work.
He's being it sounds like he's
prove my faith in you, Lieutenant Parker. While Captain Bannon keeps Ivan occupied to the south, you are to strike deep at a fire base located near the lighthouse. Those guns are causing a lot of damage, so the sooner you get this done, the better.
All right.
And Parker, you'll command a NATO unit. I expect you to show them the true mettle of an American officer. Eagle 6 out.
Lieutenant, over here, cowards die a coward's death. Keep that in mind and you will do well.
Baguette.
My aviation company has engaged the enemy and my ground forces will soon be in contact.
Yeah, I'm not playing. I'm done for the night. That was actually a good stream. I'm pretty pumped. There's a pretty good chance that I may play this tomorrow. It's a pretty good bet I won't, but if I do, so be it. I'm feeling pretty, how do I put it? I feel like I'm being sucked into the game, in a way. I'm enjoying it. Finicky controls. I haven't really run into it. It hasn't been an issue for me, which has been a thankful thing. This is kind of a rare one. But yeah, this is pretty fucking good. World on Conflict, it's a great game, and I'm gonna continue until I'm fucking done with it, okay? I have given up on too many games lately. It's time to stick to my dick guns. Or my guns. In any case, I need to get rid of you guys. Because the day's over. The journey has come to a close. We have found our symphony. It's time to reap the song of the night. You know? It's all those things. It's over. Chumbawamba, it's good to see you. I think you showed up last week, but you showed up way fucking late when I was fucking wasted. I'm pretty sure you did, but it's still good to see you. Man. You know, I really don't have anything meaningful to say. I just enjoyed the game and I want to play it again as soon as possible. So, yeah, so there's a pretty fucking good chance I'm going to play it tomorrow. If I do not, I will probably play it on Saturday. If I don't play it on that day, you can pretty much count on me giving up on this game. Because that's utter stupidity in my mind. I don't think it's going to fucking happen. It's good shit. This is good shit. This is a good fucking game. This is a good fucking game. Well, now this old fart has to find a person to raid. Right? Do I have to? What's Mike doing? Come on. Give me a sec.
Amount of money. Stunts, however, in the box is like, I don't know. I've seen people asking huge sums for it, like $500 and stuff. Like,
wait, Bitterman's on. Hold on. Bitterman's on. Hold the fucking phones. Bitterman's on. I'm gonna raid Bitterman. Because I have never fucking raided this guy, even though I've been watching him lately. All right, guys, it's been a good one. It's been a good time. I mean.
You allow yourself to be drawn to him.
What? 10, 11 hours of streaming. You know, I don't do this kind of stuff because I'm a, you know, cock and bull torture kind of fiend or something. I don't do this because I'm some kind of disgusting human being. I do because I enjoy it. And it's a relief to know that there are people like you, Chumbawamba, or you, Genester, or you, Legio Necrus, that want to partake in that adventure. So, I want to share. I want to continue this game. I want to finish it. I want to go on with this. I have not completed this game since the day it was made. Before they ever made this Russian DLC. I am so fascinated to see how they bended and curled and warped the narrative to form with this new thing. We're gonna see, right? Together. In any case, this is the closing of today's chapter. We had a good one. We're gonna go say hello to Bidoman.
They say thou didst drop her to a troll waiting below. What sayest thou?
You explained that you are the Avatar and that you were innocent.
Whether thou speak truth or falsehood, I cannot say.
Everybody be safe. Be whatever. Just be safe. Take care of yourselves, you know? There's some scary shit going around in not just America, but the world right now. You need to watch your backs. You need to watch your families. You need to be at your best. At least for a little while. At least as long as the Omega is a threat. Just be safe, okay? I'll see you guys on the next one. Goodbye.